Let me go ahead and get a head count. Oh, not a head count. Just one more call out real quick, just to make sure. So we have Doge as Lily. Are you here?
His mic's on mute, so he's probably stepped away.
I think it's because his dog was freaking out, so he stepped away to try and find out what was going on with it. Or maybe his dog is still freaking out.
Darn.
These chips are so good.
I miss chips. I'm not allowed to have them for like another 3 weeks.
Right.
Gotta go. It's dinner time. My family needs me to go. Not dinner.
Have you guys met Prison Little Job yet?
Oh.
No.
Oh, is that Fox?
But we were down inside the... I was the first one into the cellar, and you guys approached as we... you saw Haldier's head ducking into the cellar.
I believe Rick is on his shoulder.
Yep.
Yeah,
Rick's
on his shoulder, and you and Lily approached from behind. I don't remember where Tom is. Did Tom have to leave?
Tom wasn't there last session.
I'm
I'm
caring for the I was caring for the old man, and I haven't stopped.
Right.
Oh yeah. Well, remember, you should probably care for that bear that you caused it to crack its skull open.
Does that disappear, by the way, or does that just create a bear infinitely?
Next dawn.
Yeah. So he
So I don't
literally
know.
summoned it, caused it to freak the fuck out, crack its own skull, and then he's like, "Okay, I'm gonna heal your jaw," and then just ignored it and walked away and left it with the dog.
Yep,
So
he's
it's
also
just like
ignoring the dog.
sulking. Yeah. Well,
Okay,
I mean,
I'm
we're
not
all
a good
we're
druid.
all ignoring.
I'm
the
a
dog,
druid.
let's be
I
real.
never said I was a good one.
Doge is
So
back.
from my memory last, it should be the middle of the night. Are you guys venturing into this before taking your long rest and getting all your shit back?
Is it the middle of the night?
I mean,
I thought it was just starting
pretty sure
rain
we
after
still got our
dawn.
stuff back because we leveled up. So.
I thought you said
get
it was
the
just starting
benefits
rain
of
and
the
it was starting
level.
dawn.
Yeah, you don't get all your spell slots, and you don't get a rest from leveling up.
Yeah.
Time of day was it was just turning night, which is why we ended up because the rain started to let up.
Yeah.
Because our news anchor weatherman Orbach told us that it was gonna be raining all day, and then at night it was gonna clear up.
It go rain.
It's raining sideways.
So are y'all
Yeah, I don't think we're taking a rest. I think it's.
Yeah, there's no time.
I mean,
Yeah, we
I
just
get
progress
one
now.
more cast of my 3rd level spell.
I burned
I
one.
get one
key
cast
point.
on. Well, I cast
also
Misty
hurt
Step.
in the health department from what I remember, unless you got healed.
I didn't
think
take any
I got
damage.
healed.
a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
so
used
does
a
it
ton of
raise-
my lay on hands to heal.
Does it leveling up raise you back to your max HP?
No, it just increases your HP by what you rolled.
Which, by the way, guys, remember your Constitution modifier.
Yeah. But I healed you with 15 lay on hand
Yeah,
points
you
after
healed
that
me to
battle,
max.
so, yeah.
Well, you took 20, so he healed you to 5 under max. So that shouldn't be a problem for you. So it sounds like y'all are good to go. I'm just making sure, because I know that not everyone is at the absolute tip top of their game, but there is barely much lost in terms of what you actually are missing.
Yeah, I'm literally just missing a level 2 spell slot and half of my lay on hands, so...
I got a cheesy question for you there, Whiskey.
What do you got? Lay it on me.
Rick was doing some stuff while Morty was chilling at the bar. Could that have been a short rest for me?
Well, considering you had to
In the
concentrate
span
to
of the
warg
time
into
it
him, I'd
took,
assume not.
it's been less than like 20 minutes, so no.
Yeah.
All right. What's
The short
your
rest is that
what's your
means
short rest? Is it 1 hour? Or... Okay.
It's 1 hour. Same in the book.
1 hour and 8 hours.
Cool. Everybody's different that way. That's why I ask you.
It's all good. Yeah, short rest for me is enough time to sit down by the campfire, crack cone with the boys, eat a ration, regale a tale with your buddies, stuff like that. Like not enough to like take up your whole night. Definitely enough to like actually sit down and take a genuine breather from everything that's going on.
And regain all my spell slots. Yep. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah.
So, last we left off, the party has discovered this hatch among other things in town, and is currently delving into what mysterious area that it leads down into. Is the full party going?
As I recall, it was Beryl, Phi, and Rick going down, and Lily, Mordecai, and Rob were just coming up as they were going down, and I believe Tom's upstairs still.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Orbach is still back at the inn with Lily and Mordecai approaching as they see Aldir's head dip in.
Yep.
So to my party going down, would you like to inform your party that is upstairs or at the inn that you should go explore this together?
Guys, it's a dungeon.
I mean, at this point, we're already, like, in character-wise, I think we'd just continue and hope that the rest would catch up. So I guess that would be
Haldir's
up to
ego
Lily.
is still bruised from losing that man on the rooftops, so
All right,
he's just.
I'm gonna have a
sulking,
light
following
bulb moment
behind
in my head. I'm gonna turn around, use thaumaturgy to make my voice like super loud and go, Orbach, get your fucking shit out here. That's as much as I'll do.
Alright, well. In that case.
I'm gonna look over to Mordecai and be like, I might go back to those graves before we go down there.
I mean, like, that's up to you, man.
I'll look over to Rob and be like, how do you feel, Rob? Do you want a buddy?
Rob salutes you.
Does he stab himself in the eye? He's got fucking daggers.
With the no
So, I
eyes
mean, like,
hands.
as the knife where his hand would be touches his skull, like, it makes, like, a tap sound. But he doesn't, like, force it into his skull enough to cause a cut or a wound. No.
You just hear, like, a hollow thunk. Like,
Sure. I mean, I'll be like, all right, I guess I'll take that as a yes. And I'll be like, yeah, you can come with me if you want. I don't know if you want to see this, but
I mean, like, I kind of do, but also we got to keep some mystery in the relationship still. So let's put a little wall between us for now.
isn't Mordecai an old man?
No, man, he's like 30.
Okay. I thought you described him as an old man when we... Because you were talking, like, describing him as, like, Gara with, like, sunken eyes and everything, so I imagined him as an old
like
man.
asleep.
Yeah, I just imagined him as an old man because of that.
In response to me being yelled at from who knows where in Orbach's perspective, I tell half orc to just come find me if something happens and run downstairs to rejoin the party.
Well, that's depending on whether or not for sure you heard it. Whiskey would have to tell you.
I would assume you did.
Okay.
All right, cool.
I'll take Rob with me, and I'm gonna head over to back to the graves. See if I can't have this man more buddies.
I only got 2 daggers, so you want to make some more?
It's gonna be the army of the dead up in here.
You like that? This is my boomstick.
He never reloaded that damn thing.
Gotta find a way for one of the Robs to shoot stuff out of his hands.
I a crossbow to it.
Hand crossbows in his for actual hands though.
I use my hand crossbow. Quotation marks.
I mean, that's what I explained we should do last session. Tie a hand crossbow to one arm and a long sword to the other.
Hermano Gabriel, tiene un timing.
I still
Well,
think that's a terrible
Mira,
idea.
accident.
Alright, so what's up?
Was it
Whiskey?
bad or just like a?
To my party going
Tell
down.
people I'm okay, because it was in the neighborhood.
I'm gonna go down with them.
Alright.
Like a tap?
No.
No,
Alright.
I'll stay up. I'll wait for it.
Wanna see?
I'll stand right down.
Okay. So as you lift up the heavy metal latch that leads down, there is a thin staircase that goes down into the darkness. As you delve down into the mystery,
There's nothing. Good job, guys.
you find yourself in this sort of room underneath. You see in like the distant center, there encased in glass is what appears to be a rip to reality. One similar to one you've seen, but not as inviting as where the last one that you've witnessed had multicolored lights and was pretty and had a soft hum to it. At least in the distance, although there's no sound, this one is purely blue, like dark blues and fading into black.
Alright, who wants to attempt to camp this thing?
Well, I mean, you're not there.
I was
I
going
mean, he
with you
came back
guys.
to
Yeah,
rejoin the
forgot,
party. I mean, he
yeah.
would have met up with Mordecai and Lily, and I'm assuming you guys would have pointed him towards the party. So
Yeah.
Well, I'm waiting up top for you. You guys all went down first.
yeah.
So for reference, the rip is over there. And that oval thing is a representative of the glass that surrounds it.
Okay. First things first, before we progress in here, I am going to channel my divine sense.
Alright.
What do your elf eyes see, Fi? Wait, that's me.
Every
I-
time I look at that, I just focus in on Strahd von Zarovich.
And there are no pings that come from it. However, because I just forgot to do this until now. As you delve down, and the sounds of the town fade away, as you step down into the stairs, there's also a strange ticking sound. There's a clock somewhere that's in an audible, echoing room that reaches your ears as you step down in here.
It's a pipe bomb.
I was just thinking that.
Tock, tick, tock, tick, tock, tick.
Does it just sound like it's echoing from everywhere, or can I pinpoint it? I'm assuming I need perception.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Make sure I'm not. Yeah, I'm on normal.
It's
Darn.
cacophonous, monotone ticking echoes throughout the entirety of this little chamber. At least to you.
I will also attempt to pinpoint the location.
You're not there.
Alright, I'm back.
I guess I was. Well, I guess.
Yeah, Orbach's right there.
Okay, so I gotta figure out what we're doing here. So the party went down, and then I waited for Orbach upstairs, right? Before
Yeah, I
and
thought
they
you were
were
waiting
doing-
for Lily.
No, Lily went. Orbach was at the inn, and then you guys were going down as me and Lily were talking.
Yeah, so
Or
Lily
did you guys
left
wait?
and Orbach ran out.
Well, that's why I asked before we started this. In your collection period, before you go down, do you collect the rest of the party? Basically meaning whoever wants to go down can go down.
Yeah, so technically it would be myself and Orbach, or myself and Haldir first, and then when
Orbach just went
meets
down
up-
after you.
Yeah, so,
So you
Orbach
guys
pretty much
did-
shows
did
up at the
wait?
same time. No, we didn't. He just showed up like 30 seconds after we got down there, I'm guessing, or something along
That's
those lines.
pretty much-
So you're down there too.
Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out
Yeah.
because I'm pretty sure you guys went down there, and it was like minutes before we.
Yeah, as I said, that I gave an open invitation basically in that statement to say
Yeah.
anybody who wants to go down, just go down, right? The
Yeah.
party would have collected you. In this instance, Lily would be here too, but Lily had to step away from the monitor, from the computer for just a little
What?
bit, so. Yeah, did you want to come down with them? Because everyone is pretty much here, so I mean, like I
Well,
gave
he went
pretty
to
much a
go and
free
try and get
invitation.
another. He went to go and get another skeleton, so he wanted.
I
to do
mean,
something
can
for
Rob go down there? That's the real question.
Can we just
Rob
say
is-
that Lily went and got it and came back?
Well, if you're specifically trying to go get another skeleton, that will take its own time, so you will be meeting them later if that's the case.
Okay.
Since they are rushing
mean-
down into here.
How long is this part gonna take? Do you speculate? Because if it's like, oh, it's gonna take a while.
It entirely depends on how you guys interact with this room.
How long would it take for
I
Doge
don't
to
like
get his
that.
skeleton?
Well, animate dead. Casting time's a minute.
If you do it as a ritual, it's like 11 minutes.
It might not be one of the spells that can be ritual cast. I'm not sure about that. That would
Doesn't
be
say
Lily.
that.
Is
It
it a
doesn't say
ritual
that you
spell?
can ritual cast it, so no, it would still take a
Yes,
spell.
not all spells can be
Which
ritual
I don't
cast.
really
There
care.
are specific ones that have a call out for it.
It doesn't matter because I would get 2 skeletons at this point for just 1 cast. And if it's only a minute, I feel like I can do it and come back.
So for the sake of it, we'll say at this point then that you are collecting skeletons. So you will be taking your time to dig out the skeleton grave or dig out the graves and go get skeletons. So we'll come back to you.
Okay.
Sure.
So, unless the party wants to wait and we could do that first. It's basically up to what you guys are choosing. Or if you want to go with.
I mean, we can just look around and waste time while he comes down.
Sure. Well, as I said, the audible ticking for my 2, including
You guys can't jump
for you,
down there.
Orbach.
There's a pathway around the sides.
Orbach, it also sounds like it's just coming from the entirety of the situation of this little chamber. You're unable to pinpoint the source of the sound.
Crud.
I'm gonna have Rick fly around and look around all the crevices.
Alrighty. As Rick gets closer to the edge of the wall, he sees shelves that contain jars of different things. They seem to all be jars that contain some sort of virus, although not all of them are the one that you have been dealing with. There are some that are decaying in their jars. There are some that have this plant-like growth that you have been dealing with. There are some that have, grown little, almost potato-like roots outside of them. Like, when you leave a potato out too long. But everything that are in these jars seem to have some kind of virus or disease. There's nothing in there that's preserved just for the sake of being preserved. Seems like you understand the scientist's specialty by looking at these jars.
Crazy old guy was crazy.
Pathologist, I think is what they're called.
And the portal, I'm assuming, is on that pedestal?
Yeah.
Yeah. So again, the oval is to represent the glass that surrounds it. As you, do you take a closer look at it?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
So, you notice that it doesn't seem to be a straight tear like the last one. This one seems to be almost like horizontal, I believe is the term. It kind of goes at an angle through space. Again, it's darkish blue to like deep navy blue to straight black in some places. Follows the entirety of the tear. It has no bright colors or like furthermore no real sign of stability within it. Might be why it's contained.
Interesting. Any signs of life down here other than the jars?
You look and you see that the tables seem to have had work done on them. There are some that are still a little bit dirty with little bits and pieces of whatever the scientist was working on, but nothing that is immediately alive in your area.
I'm going to explore that look like coffins, I'm guessing. Or
Those are the
Chances
Those
that
are
I
the-
immediately die just sticking my head into the portal. Do you guys
Well,
think?
first of all, you would have to break the glass that surrounds the portal.
Yeah, it's like in a box or like a giant sphere.
Like a museum display case.
Yeah.
All of these tables have a cloth that goes over them that reaches to the ground.
Can Can I pick up the cloth to see if there's anything underneath of it? Or is it just-
Absolutely.
Okay.
So, you go through this side and you start picking up the claw. And you notice that this table in the corner has scratch marks on the ground. Almost like something is dragged.
And also check the other one in the middle and see if that is about the same.
That one has no such markings in the ground. Is a little dirty from past medical work, and it seems like that particular sheet has not been cleaned well. There are still stains that have etched themselves into it for all of time.
It's basically like a stone surgery table kind of thing.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
You could assume that whatever is in the jars was extracted on these tables.
And I step back and just exclaim, "What the hell happened here?"
I'm getting some creepy mad scientist vibes, and that's me saying that.
Well, I mean, we saw the chemist.
I was also going to look at these three
I
tables.
hate
over
how
here.
ominous this portal is.
Can I walk around the room and use detect magic? Let's see if I can see anything that stands out.
Barrel's checking the tables
Absolutely.
first. God, that creaking was really... that threw me off.
These stairs that lead up to these little things, going to these tables, are wooden. We'll say it was that as he walks around the room.
So Barrel wanted to check the tables on his side.
Just trying to get a reading again. What this does. Okay, so as you are you ritual casting this? Do you have ritual caster?
Who's doing what now?
For detect magic, because I don't believe that warlocks are ritual casters, although I could be wrong.
Warlocks are not ritual casters.
All right, got you. So as you kind of open your mind to magical energies, you just get a ping from that port in the center of the room.
Nothing else, just the portal?
Just the portal.
Okay.
I mean, well, obviously your friends have like auras around them,
Oh,
those
yeah,
who are spellcasters, but that's just apparent.
Phi is a nice teal.
So what does Barrel see at the tables on his side?
As he goes around the room, he only gets a magical sensing from that portal.
No,
No, like he's looking for what Barrel's looking at the tables.
Yeah.
Mordecai used the detect magic. Barrel's
Yeah.
looking at the tables over here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Barrel's doing. All right, so
Yeah,
go
it's
ahead
Haldir.
and roll me perception for those tables.
16, nice.
All right. Well, as you go through, these ones the same thing. They have cloth that goes over them, and all the way down to the ground. You start investigating within these tables, and at the very end, on the corner, right there, you lift up the this cloth, and it reveals a skeleton who has long since passed.
Does he have anything on him? Can I?
He has some of his limbs missing, which you would assume would be preserved in the jar. There's a hand missing and a couple of his toes, and a piece of his jaw is gone.
Should also question
Quick
who all
question.
is still wearing their rebreathers.
I assume all of us.
I mean, I'm not, but
Quick question though: would Parms and Barrel's examinations of the tables include anything under them?
that's what we did. We lifted up the.
Well,
temperature.
Parm noticed some like drag marks over in that corner table on his side. And
They say it
Beryl,
looked
with
like
your
some-
perception, you also seem to find a pinpoint to this ticking sound. It seems to be coming from their corner of the room. Over there.
He didn't use detect magic, Ares. He used Eldritch Sight. If he
Which
used the
lets me
spell
cast
Eldritch
Detect
Sight. Yeah. Oh, okay. So
Eldritch Sight is an invocation that gives me detect magic at will.
No. Ares was saying that detect magic is a ritual spell, but you're a warlock, right? You can't
Yeah,
ritual spell.
it's an invocation. I don't cast it as a ritual. I don't expend the spell slot. I just go boop and it's done.
Yeah, so he just gets to cast it for free anyway, but his his class doesn't have ritual spell casting, does it?
Not unless I take Tome, but I didn't.
Yeah, so he doesn't have ritual spell casting. It's just his ability gave it to him for free.
Yep.
Technically, he could take the feat Ritual Caster too, but I mean, that's a
Good.
stretch.
Yeah.
But I mean, it turns detect magic into a cantrip for me. So
That's pretty cool.
All right, the skeleton boy. He still has one hand, right?
He does.
I'm gonna take it.
it's a nice gift.
Alright, so the
Nice.
other members of the party down here would hear a bunch of like cracking and then a snap. And as you look over, you see Beryl with a smug look on his face and a skeleton hand in his hand.
I turn to Mordecai. I then make the skeleton hand flip him off, and then I give him my 2. Like, I can do 3 now.
Yes.
I say, all right, do it, Morty. And I put my fingers up, and Morty comes out and also flips you off.
Touche.
Caesar at an impasse here. No,
And then
this is
fly
when
by-
Rick flies in. Yeah.
Yeah, Rick goes by with his 2. Oh yeah. You gotta get up early in the morning to get past me, sir.
So basically, Tom, from what I had seen under the table, it looked like somebody tried to hide under the table and then got drug out against their will.
Are there any desks around or anything with like notes, papers, anything like that?
I mean, up here are these things. There might be something up there.
I'm also going to go over here with the rest of the crew and relay that ticking noise seems to be coming from over here.
Wait, it was right next to me and I couldn't tell it was there. God fucking damn it.
Well, you had a 10.
Hey, you didn't roll high enough for
Again,
perception.
for you, it's just all around. You're unable to pinpoint the source. It's just in the air around you.
Sensory overload.
Since I know where it is approximately now, can I try to hone in on and be able to like look at the wall to try and pinpoint exactly where it is?
Well, Beryl just told you.
Yeah, I just told you.
Well, he
where it
said
was.
general direction, right? So we need to know
said-
what is
I said
causing it,
here.
right?
He
Yeah,
said on
he
the
said
on the
that
table.
corner of the room.
Yeah, but does he know what it is that's ticking?
He
That's
does
what I'm
not.
asking. That's why I'm asking, can I look to see what it is?
You can definitely give me an investigation check if you want to kind of insight more about it.
Dirty 20.
You would notice that this particular ticking doesn't it doesn't tick at a normal seconds rate. That's not it couldn't surely be unless it was a very bad clockmaker, the ticking of a clock. It has to be something else.
Can I tell where, like what's causing the ticking? That's what I'm trying to find. Like, is it a clock on the wall? Is it like something behind the wall? Something
You
under the
know
table?
that
Well,
it
it's
is
not a clock.
specifically under the table.
It is under the table?
It is in fact under the table.
Okay, because that's what I had asked when I asked if I could pick up the. So is that where I found the scratch marks on the marks on the floor when I pulled up?
So yeah, the drag marks that are on the legs of under the legs of the table. It is coming from under there.
I'm gonna throw the tablecloth to the side and see if there's any way. Cause is the floor stoned like we're seeing here? Like it's separate stone blocks for the floor, kind of thing.
Yes.
Does it look like the claw marks are like scratching between a couple of those blocks?
It looks like this table in particular seems to have like drag marks.
Oh, as if the table was drugged. Okay. Well,
Yes,
I'm gonna
sir.
pull the table in the direction of the drag marks.
Alrighty, so you would notice as you do this that the ground underneath the table is fake. It is merely designed to look like the stone ground underneath that surrounds it in this room.
Okay. Because when you said there were scratches
you
on
lift
the
the
floor,
table-
I assumed you meant like finger scratches, not like leg scratches from the table. Okay, I just misinterpreted. Go ahead.
You lift the table up. It's a light metal table. You put it aside, and underneath it, you see a passageway.
Oh damn.
It seems big enough for one person. It goes directly down about 7 feet. There is no ladder going down into it. Just a straight drop 7 feet down, and then inwards, or outwards, I should say, it continues.
I'm gonna look towards Orbach and ask him if he would mind being my anchor and hold the end of a rope, and I'm gonna progress in, just in
I
case
could
there is
just
some
scout
of
it.
those sport. Well, it's. I mean, I guess if you want to potentially have him like just get murdered, I was gonna progress in, and because
I mean-
given what this area is, there's probably something down there that has to do with the infection, and I'm the only one that can withstand the infection. So that's why I was
We
thinking I
we
could go
can
down.
all
I have
withstand
Thunder Wave. I
other
don't need your
stuff.
protection.
Yeah,
You,
we can't all withstand it. You guys can resist it, but there's not a guaranteed chance that you won't get infected. That's what the guy said originally. So that's
I'm gonna
what it
just
was
peer
basically.
down
Well,
the
I
hole
have
and be
lesser
like,
restoration, so.
"Oh,
Regardless,
I'm
Yeah,
just
what's that,
saying
Barrel?
I could send Rick down. That's all I'm saying.
I mean you can if you want. I'm still gonna
Good
go
point,
down.
Rick. Rick's probably the best person to set forward.
I mean, he can turn invisible, and he's kind of an acceptable casualty.
All right, if you want to do it that way. If we
Well,
find
I'm just
anything
offering.
down there.
If you want to go
No,
down,
no.
Mr. Tank of all tanks, you do you.
Well, no, you can send him down, but if he finds something, then I'll be the one to volunteer going down to help him.
All right. Well, I'll send Rick down then.
All
I'll
right.
turn him invisible as well.
So, you inform Rick of the plan, and Rick descends. In this time,
And while he's down there, I'm going to I'm gonna warg into him. So there's that.
He also has
So-
dark vision, right? So that's perfect for him.
He has like super dark vision.
Lily,
Go ahead.
over at the graveyard, you notice the grave that you dug up, and there's a couple other crosses. Some that have names, and there's one that does not. There's a total of 3 other graves here.
So 2 of them have names, 1 doesn't.
That is correct.
That sounds like an invitation.
Well, I'm gonna dig up the one obviously that has no name. That one's the given.
All right.
And I guess I'll do. What are the other names on the other 2?
So there is one Lee Rock, and there is another one that says Mary High, and then the rest is like kind of worn to time on that one.
Does it not say anything about what they did? Anything?
These are very old, so they like a lot of the graves, like the like this cross is kind of just been worn out by time. You can see that Lee Rock had a last name too, obviously, but it's like worn out. You see something about iron on his.
I guess I'll go with Lerox.
Alright.
So Ares recommends, by the way, Lily, to dig up one and then pee on the other two.
How about
So-
we don't do that?
Gonna leave that evidence behind.
Yeah.
So,
Your chemist is dead. It's fine.
I mean, that's the worst part of the fact that she's standing in the middle of a funeral procession digging up graves. That's what bothers me.
I mean, hey,
Small children.
By the
crying.
way, does any of the graves there look fresh?
no.
no.
So how do we know that the chemist is actually dead?
We don't.
because he was in the
Exactly.
fire.
We don't know that. I couldn't find any
Well,
remains
that
of him.
That was the presumption, was that he was in the fire, so his body wouldn't be there, so no one would have buried him. That was the presumption. We all know he's the end
Yeah.
boss. We all know this.
Or he's a good guy and got abducted by this Precinct 6. Anyway, go ahead.
So, you begin your digging. It takes a couple of minutes. I assume you have Rob help you, or do you not?
Yeah. I mean, as much as Rob can help with it.
Dagger hands.
So, Rob has his daggers stab the earth, and he kind of, with the flat side of it, scoops little bits of dirt out, but it doesn't improve your pace so much.
Should have taped a shovel to his hand.
Somebody.
Yeah, get like an attachment arm so you can make it so you can like switch it out for like a shovel.
Yeah.
Or like Sekiro.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just like switch it out. Yeah.
No man, just dig up the other two graves, rip all 4 of the arms off, and then just attach weapons to them and just hot swap them.
That's not how that works, but
Mending's a thing, just saying. I want to make
So
a
at this time, as you're doing this, Sheriff comes out. He kind of stumbles out of his back door. He is glossy-eyed, and his cheeks are ruby red.
he hit the jazz cabbage and he's cross-faded.
This he is drunk out of his mind as he stumbles out here, climbs up onto the gallows, and then falls off and lies face down in the dirt over here.
This
I'm gonna
fucking
leave him
guy.
there. I'm gonna leave him there till I'm done. I mean, he doesn't look like he's gonna suffocate, does he?
You're not
You
sure.
continue
just see him face
digging.
down
You
the
just
dirt.
hear.
Throwing some dirt.
I mean, I can't tell. Rob doesn't have hands anymore.
Go get him, Rob. Stabs him in the spine with both hands. looks
Prison
back,
rules.
goes, what?
I mean, look, if he prison ruled him on accident, I really wouldn't care. But
Oh, you see you hear a thump, and you look back, and there is the sheriff there in the dirt, face down, in the front of the gallows.
I will go
Just roll him
over and
over.
I'll put him on his back, and then I'll just go back to what I was doing.
All right. Well,
Isn't it more safe to put someone on their side if they're drunk?
Dude,
So they don't choke on their own puke.
Well, this is what's going through his head right now.
I don't think I care. If he dies, in her opinion, that's just an extra body.
Yeah.
as you turn him, and he is now facing not to the ground, his eyes like almost light up as he sees you.
I will have
And
prison rules Rob. Prison rules him.
He lightly
test
tries. He lightly raises his arm up to caress your cheek. He's
I
like, I
Please don't
remember
do
you. And he closes his eyes. He starts
Alright,
to
cool.
sleep.
And Rob
Passes
murders
He
him.
falls asleep. I'm gonna go back to doing what I was doing, and I'll do my thing.
Indifferent.
Alright.
You're a very take no shit woman, aren't you?
She's been
I
catcalled
look-
a few times. She's used
The
to
dead
it.
come first.
So, you continue your digging, and you get down to a tombstone.
Okay.
Or not a tombstone, what is it called? A
Coffin.
casket. My bad.
Okay.
You know what is underneath.
I know. I want them. I want the skeletons.
Skeleton.
So you pop that bitch open.
I'm assuming Rob would have had his done by the time.
Absolutely not. If you're having him dig a separate one, he is barely a foot into the dirt. He has literally 2 knives that he is digging out dirt with.
Just
digging a-
stabbing the ground.
He's just
He's making a
stabbing
knife
the ground and forcing
Well,
those
I mean,
knives back. That is
the
not-
cast goes for both. I'll dig the other one out when I'm done with the.
Okay, so Rob is currently doing a little bit of the work at one of them, and you are fully finished with this one, and you stand above the casket of this man, of Lerock.
Let's just hope he's
You
as
crack
funny
that
as Rob. Otherwise, he's going back in the dirt.
Oof.
Alright, so you crack that cold casket with the boys.
Yeah, I'm gonna crack it open.
Ooh, perfect timing for that sound. So, you crack it open, and laying there, with his arms crossed on his chest, is Lerock, the Skelly Man's.
I mean, is he good to go? Is he like just kind of like looking at me?
His skull moves slightly. Since I'm assuming you cast a spell by now.
Well, yeah, and it also can target up to 1 extra thing. So the one Rob's working on was the other one that I
Yeah,
targeted.
you like on that one. I mean, by the way, is that the nameless one, or are you doing the
Lerock and the nameless one.
Okay. So the nameless one, you hear like violent thrashing around,
Hmm.
and this one is just like stoic. It just looks at you. You know it's like conscious. You know that it is alive in unlife via your spell.
I'll
It's
have
like its head shifts very slightly as it kind of.
I'll have
licks
Rob
you over.
slowly like stop digging, and I'll start digging the other one while he comes and helps Lerock out of his cask, and so he can come back to unlife, to an unlife.
So a couple more minutes passes. You continue what you're doing.
Blue skies are so dude.
The other skeleton is raised from the ground, and it stands there awaiting a command. You see it kind of observing itself quietly as it once it's raised all the way up.
So when these
Okay.
At this
skeletons
point-
get raised, do they have memories of their past, or are they just completely constructs with their own personalities?
So that is uncertain. There is not enough experience in the undead that has been foretold yet. At least of your guys' knowledge. This time, as you barely finish getting to the second casket, Sheriff is now on the ground, crawled with his arms all the way over to the base of that hole.
Oh, I should have
And
knocked him
he's
out.
like, he has an arm like dangling over the hole, trying to
Kill
get
him.
your attention.
You're like deep in the hole. He's like, hey, hey.
Like he's like
Worst
tapping,
security ever.
like tapping the ground or like the dirt in this hole, trying to get your attention.
I
Like, he's still
appreciate it,
on the
Blue
ground, like laying down. He couldn't have been asked to stand up fully.
Sky. Couldn't be asked.
I mean, have I finished unearthing this last one?
You are just about to. You could basically feel the thinness of the dirt between
Well,
you and this
I'm
one
gonna finish.
casket.
I'm gonna be like, you know what? Give me a second. I'm trying to do something here, and then I'll bring you back to your house.
He's like, I didn't know I deserved such a pretty lady in my.
Oh god damn it!
That's not how this is gonna go. I'm gonna put you in your bed, and I'm leaving.
He's like, come on, it's a nice night out, and he flops on his back. It's like, look, you can
Monka
sort of see the moon
TOS.
fully. It's like if it wasn't for that cloud, stupid bunny cloud, and he kind of throws his arms out in anger.
I'm gonna continue just unearthing this until the other skeleton's out.
Yeah, he continues mumbling about clouds that are shapes that they are absolutely not in the sky. As you finish.
This man is
unearthing
totally
this-
crossfaded.
Light General's got a good idea.
As you unearth this one, you see that parts of the wood are starting to chip apart as its continued violent thrashing in this casket insists upon you to open it.
I wanna open it and be like, relax. I know
So-
you've been in there for quite some time, probably, but
As you open this one, it crawls like a spider
ooh,
out of this one, up the wall, and it just starts fucking moving, like encircling you at
How
a
big is
rapid
it?
pace. It's a regular human skeleton, but this one has readjusted its body. Its head, instead of sitting like upright, is now like as far back as it could go, so it faces at the ground level that it crawls at.
Oh damn! I was hoping you were gonna describe it as like one of the skeleton doggos from Dark Souls 1.
Oh fuck.
It's
Fuck
more
those things.
like what the skeleton would look like of the Exorcist crawling.
Yeah,
the
I was gonna
Exorcist girl
say.
crawling on the
I'm just
wall.
thinking Exorcist girl running around.
So it's kind of like
creepily.
that, except just skeleton.
and be like, look, I'm not here to hurt you.
It's just encircling you at its maximum speed. It's dashing around you and your two other skeletons and the sheriff.
Poor sheriff doesn't know what the fuck is going on. He's like, "What is this? A fever dream?"
I'm gonna look at.
He's not paying attention to the skeletons. He's just describing like all these beautiful like animal-shaped clouds to this woman.
I'm gonna attempt to tell the skeleton that's running around to sit. Like
And it
sit in
does.
place. I'm like, good. Stop being a spastic little dog. and walk at your at a normal pace, all right?
You hear the twitching of its bones.
It doesn't bother me. She's so used to this by now.
That's all you get from it though. It just its bones twitch.
All right, Rob.
They kind of
You're in
clatter
charge.
against each other.
I'm gonna look over to Lee Rock's skeleton and be like, how do you feel? How does he respond?
And he just continues staring at you. This one is very. It doesn't seem to have a lot of like movement that's not directly asked of it. It doesn't. It's like it doesn't move around on its own. He doesn't like. He examined itself as it got up, and then it just stood there like a statue waiting for you.
Okay.
That stillness
gonna
continues as you ask the question.
Okay. I'm gonna take the man to his house. I'm gonna throw him on his bed. I'm gonna have the skeletons follow me, not in the house. They're gonna kind of like stay out back, and I'm telling Rob he's in charge to make sure that neither of them get into trouble.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna take him into his house, and then after that, I'm gonna go meet up with everybody else and bring these guys.
All right. So, in the time that you turned your back to bring the sheriff back to his house, you turn around and you see that the no-name skeleton is no longer with the other two, and you see like Rob like running back to you, and you look to the wall next to you, like at the entrance of the door, and you see this no-name skeleton on the wall. It is embedded its like nail-like fingers into the wall so it could rest on the wall next to you.
God damn, this thing's creepy.
I'm gonna look at it and I'll be like, look, that's cool and all. You gotta relax. Alright? You gotta stop doing that when just like out of the blue, alright?
And it
I'm
turns
like-
its head sideways to you, and it goes. It just starts snapping its jaws, as
Hey,
if
I'll be like,
imitating talking.
No. Stop.
I do it myself, but I don't think I can like do that loud enough to describe this. It's like sort of, yeah,
Yeah.
but really quick and really like rapid.
Is it like Morse code?
Is that even hearable? Do you hear that? No, it's just it's imitating you talking.
Alright, well, we got a smarty pants here.
Rob just
I'm
looks
gonna look at him,
somberly at the
I'll
ground.
be like, get on the floor, sit down, and wait for me.
Yeah, I
It
was literally
crawls
just
to
gonna
the
say,
top of
dude, the
the doorway.
dinosaur.
Crawls
And
on
it
top of
continues
the
to,
doorway.
like, yeah, so now at your doorway that you just came out of the sheriff's office, the back door, it's now on top of it, and it
Look.
continues snapping its jaw as it moves up there,
Get down. Right now.
and continues its snapping.
So Lily,
I
how do you
swear to
feel
God,
about
so
having
help me, I'll
children?
unanimate you. And you're going back in there.
And it jumps off of the wall and onto the ground.
That's right. Alright? You gotta relax.
It skitters up to the gallows.
So
Oh, were you hung here?
It crawls up the wood plank into the top of the gallows, and it tries to remove the nooses.
Like, Rob, can you cut those for it? I believe it's having some sort of flashbacks.
non-flashbacks.
These are the
Rob
hurt me
salutes you,
ropes.
and then he goes to each noose. There are 3, and he saws through each of them with his knife hands, or at least he tries to until he realizes that he cannot get a grip with one of his hands to fully.
So they're
force
just
the other
pushing the
one.
ropes around.
Yeah, he's just pushing them with his knives, and he just looks at you confused.
I'll be like,
Alright, so we gotta get him
hey,
one of his hands
hey,
back.
Lee Rock, can you help out Rob here?
And through your combined skeletal efforts, one of them holds the rope. Rob,
skeleton does it
on
take to cut a
both
rope?
sides, attacks a portion of rope, sawing off each individual noose in order from left to right.
I'm gonna look at the spider-like skeleton and be like, are you good now?
And it kind of hangs down one of its legs. Or it hangs off of one of its legs on the top one, and its jaw continues snapping as it turns it completely 180 from vertical to the other direction.
Alright,
And
good
it
to know.
drops fully to the ground on its spider form.
Alright, good to know. Alright, come on. Come on, troops. We're going. Come on. All you follow me.
You hear the clattering of several bones as they all like kind of jitter and
This is like music to my ears.
So is the
Alright.
spider one Leroy, or is that the unnamed one?
No, that's the unnamed one.
is Leroy.
Have you thought of a name?
Or not Leroy, Lerock.
Lee Rock is the one that's quiet. The spider one
Lerock
is the
does
unnamed.
not do anything unless commanded. He is completely stoic.
I wonder
He's
if
the
I can
soldier.
turn Lee Rock into the forge skeleton for all the prison rules Robs.
Alrighty. As we get back down to the party and to our buddy in his excavation.
My ooh.
So, Rick at the entrance sees that there is a path that goes down, and what he sees is what's represented on the map. He knows that there are parts that continue on, but he has to traverse those to go there.
Alright. I'm gonna have him fly forward and look down this one path right here.
All right.
I'm warging into him, by the way. I don't know if I made that clear.
There is a corner.
I'm gonna have the spider skeleton abduct you, free. She's gonna be standing over you when you come back to consciousness.
Just like crouching over your head.
And it's gonna be chattering. I'm gonna make sure it chatters its jaw.
Yeah. I'll have him look down this one. Das fuck? Okay.
Das Fuck.
Das
One
Das
more.
dead end. Good dead end. Yeah.
And it
Oh.
loops back to where you were.
It's like, was there an entrance there?
You notice now, as as your thing comes to the end, that there is a portion of this wall that is fake, and Amir pushes over the fake wall that is kind of built on top of some planks that falls to the ground.
Okay. All right. He'll fly back. He'll go down this way, and I will say in my body out loud, "Path is clear."
I'm guessing that means that it's time for me to hop down in with Haldir giving me a, what is it, 100-foot rope?
It's like 7 feet down, dude. Come on.
Yeah, it's 7 feet.
No, but like
Still
100
Fucking
feet.
down.
No,
50
it's
feet.
100 feet to be able to be pulled out if need be.
So Lily, in this time, as you see, as they are introducing themselves to all of this, you have now arrived.
Can I have like Skellyman's? Actually, no, that's too much. No. Let's say, give me some Skellyman's tokens, but I'm like, nah. I'll just remember what I have.
Just assume they're following you. I'll put them on the board when it's
In
No,
battle.
that's okay. When it's
either-
combat, yeah, I would like that, so I know I
Yeah,
can.
or when
put
it's
them.
necessary. But right now, I can tell you it basically won't be.
I'm gonna walk up with all the skeleton fam, and be like, "How's it going, guys?"
I don't think
Haldir's
anyone's seen this yet but me.
Yep.
Nope.
Haldir just leans over, everybody sees them, pulls out his skeleton hand and waves with it.
I'm gonna tell Rob to salute him as he waves the skeletal hand.
Yeah. So
Five's gonna look
Lee
noticeably
Rock does not
uneasy at the
make
skeletons.
any motion as the waving happens. Rob is ecstatic and he waves back to you. And the skeletal spider, I will refer to him from this point now on, immediately crawls to the glass encasement and starts banging on the glass.
Hey,
might
get
not.
over here. Nope. Come back here.
He's an ornery one.
Sit down.
I already don't
Right
like
here.
him.
At a point next to me. I'm like, sit down.
And it continues to bang on the glass.
So what's the deal with the
Lerock?
skeletons?
Can I
Can you,
run over there and like try to pull him off?
No, as soon as I see Tom or Orbach go close, I'm like, don't do it.
Don't you
do it.
do it.
Don't do it. If he
So-
bites you, it's not
Oh,
on
you
me.
gotta get a newspaper. Roll it up. Get some,
Yeah, to bat the spider away.
Yeah.
So you send Lee Rock over there.
I'm gonna tell Lerock to try and like. Actually, no. I'm just gonna walk over there and be like, look, get over here. All right.
And once again, it quickly turns to you, and it continues to bang on the glass. And
I'm
then
gonna
Lee Rock
smack
at this
its
point,
skeleton. Be like,
It
hey,
doesn't pay mind. And then Lee Rock at this point, you would now, upon closer, well, not really closer inspection, I forgot to mention this earlier. Lee Rock is a decent bit taller than Rob, by at least a foot. His bones
How
are
tall
denser.
how tall is Lerock?
Lee Rock is 7.5 feet tall.
Oh, damn.
Awesome. He's way
Big boy.
taller than I am.
It's a big boy.
So Lee Rock
Oh, he's
just
like a little shorter than me.
grabs the spine of this skeletal spider and just rips him off with a glass and just holds him up by his spine.
Holy
I'm
He
like,
crashes violently in his hand, but he just holds him there.
Thank you, Lerock. I appreciate you, bud. I'll
think
I'll
we
make
should-
sure that these actions don't go unnoticed.
I feel like we should rename Lee Rock to Lurch.
Lee Rock just looks at you and like kind of puts the spider skeleton almost at its side, almost like it's holding like a suitcase. He just stands there.
Just getting leech for him.
Alright, I'll be right back.
All right. So at this time, the party is descending with Rick.
I mean, I said that I was gonna head in. I don't know about the rest of the party.
All right. Well, as you.
Hey
head
guys,
in,
I gotta go do something real quick. I'll be right back.
for sure.
Everybody's leaving.
I tie myself
They're taking
off to
pictures.
Orbach and then hop
Alright,
into
I'm
the
back.
hole.
So
Oh my god.
Needing to tie yourself off.
you are now.
Well, it's just mainly
at
to
the
make sure that
entrance.
something doesn't like close behind me, or you guys can quickly pull me out if Mordecai wargs back and says, we need to get her out," kind of thing. You don't know what's down there.
Okay.
Could be traps.
And just be dexterous and dodge the traps. It'll be
I
fine.
have 0 dex.
Just be
It's
dexterous and dodge the traps. It'll be fine.
It's open!
All right. So, as you go down there, you see what is currently here, minus this little offshoot right here. But you do see pretty much.
Did you change the thing?
Let me go ahead and just quickly adjust this.
Did you change the page?
Oh, whoops! Hold on. I keep forgetting there's like a flag for the players.
Yeah, bro. Come on.
Yeah, you gotta flag me. Tag me in, coach.
So Rick's gonna fly up and inform Fi of all the stuff in my voice.
I'm
Is
assuming
that
you
how
can
that
just-
works?
You can
I
talk
have
through
an
my mind,
invocation
can't
for
you?
No, I can't. But I do have voice of the Chainmaster.
Oh my fucking god. Damn dogs.
Huh, interesting. Okay, so alright, the familiar in this case does in fact this little offshoot that loops back into itself. As you notice the planks of ground that seem to have fake wall on the bottom of them, you are informed of what that is.
Cool. You found anything down here so far?
No, nothing really. There's more stuff down there, but I know, just figured let you know the first part's cool.
I'll allow you to
The
take
ticking
the lead.
is a bit louder.
Wanna investigate down the rest of the hallway. Is Haldir coming down or Haldir staying?
It's a small pathway.
Yeah, is anyone else coming down at this point? As you see, by
Oh
this
no,
point,
Orbach is holding on to me. Oh wait, I should actually probably measure this.
so at this point, the rope slips out of your hands, and as he continues forward, there's 50 feet of rope just kind of behind you.
I thought it was
Yeah,
100.
right there. One rope is 50.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it would have ended about there then.
You know what? Haldir's just gonna keep testing the slack on the rope whenever he feels it goes limp. I'm like, I guess it's safe enough at least that far. He's gonna hop on down.
Alright, go
Just-
in and place yourself, or I can put you down. There you are. Okay, so
And he's just gonna follow the rope where it ended.
How dark is it? Pitch black?
it's black.
I have dark vision, it's fine.
Fi, do you have dark vision?
I don't think so.
Rick has dark vision.
Uh,
He's got like
I do not.
super dark vision.
Haldir just sneaks up behind Faye and places the skeleton hand on her shoulder.
So
Jesus Christ.
Five, I assume that you don't have dark vision, right? From what I'm hearing.
No, I'm following closely behind Rick. Just listening
Alright,
to
well,
his skitter
as you
and...
feel the walls to get an adjustment of your, get to understand where you're moving, you do something off about the wall. There.
Okay. We're in a creature.
Where?
You feel something off about the wall as you slide your hands along there.
You have to be on the regular layer. You're on the GM layer, I think, because it's not showing a thing.
You are right. So,
Welcome to every time I have an issue. I'm like, why is it?
there's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of layer adjustment that I have to do on this particular map since it's so dark. So, you notice something off about there as you kind of slide your hands alongside it to know where you're going.
Okay. I shout ahead to Mordecai that I think I found something, and ask him to come back. Because I can't see shit, I just feel it.
I would like to
I'm
roll
gonna step
stealth to
aside.
place the skeleton hand on Fi's shoulder without her noticing me.
Go for it.
Oof.
And that would be against my perception.
What's your passive?
My passive is 13. So it depends on if you want me to roll for it or if you're just going to take my passive, Whiskey.
This is a minor thing, so we'll assume passive. So,
Okay.
a skeletal hand suddenly appears on your shoulder, and you feel its bony caress.
Yeah, you might want to...
That's what I like to hear.
You might want to... Yeah, you might want to roll a dex save, because she's going to spin around and throw her sword forward at you.
That's fine. I'm okay with the consequences.
I'm not making, like I'm not doing it, like, to be an asshole.
I know,
It's just,
I know,
if you
I
did
know.
that...
Yeah, no, I was full aware of what was gonna happen.
Well,
and
first of
repercussions
all,
of this.
roll to hit
Yeah.
to see if it would even hit first place, or if it just hits the
So
ground.
it's going to be
Disadvantage, like
12
crazy,
plus 8. Well, I'm just swinging in the direction, given that it's only a small little hallway. I don't think he's got much room to dodge.
So,
So that's gonna be
basically,
a
Parm,
plus
'cause I'm pretty sure that barrels. Well, actually, yeah, plus 6.
Yeah, no,
So
that
that's-
hits me.
Even in the pitch black?
At this point, go ahead and roll. I would say Parm go ahead and roll disadvantage just because it is so dark. Basically attacking nothing.
Yeah.
All right, so it's still an 18.
It's still an 18.
So it's still a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
I'm fine with this.
Oof. Also,
How they're
the
doing it, so-
FYI, this is my sword of wounding, so you're about to take necrotic damage.
That's fine. Halder knew what he was doing.
Okay.
Well, you can medicine him before he goes off. Potentially.
I don't think you can heal necrotic like that, can you?
This particular sword
Yeah.
has that call out where you can use
Okay.
medicine to remove the effect.
So it is a D8 of damage. Plus 6. No, plus 3. So 4 damage plus. What is my necrotic plus? I'm trying to remember what that is. God damn it. I didn't drag and drop the sword of wounding over because it was a long sword.
Well, it gives you a wound, and then on the next turn, it goes off.
I'm gonna drag it over because it's easier to do that way. Wait, no, that doesn't even give me the goddamn crap. Never mind. Alright, sword of wounding. At the start of each turn, 1d4 of necrotic and then a spell save from it. Okay, so you got hit with a wound and then you have to roll a d4 of
Alright.
damage at the start of your turn, which I'm assuming is like right now in reaction to this.
Yeah, so as the sword whips around behind him, he slightly scratches your skin, but then the wound starts to spread on its own. At the turn here, even though it's not really a turn order,
Yeah.
go ahead and roll me a d4 barrel, and then roll me a Constitution saving throw.
DC 15.
2.
Your spell save is 15?
There you go.
No,
perfect.
it's sword.
No, it's specifically
Oh,
for the
that's just
sword.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, and then the wound seems to start to recede.
Let's go. I deserve that. Yeah. High five.
Aldir,
I
is
wait
that you?
with the skeleton hand. Yeah, that's me.
You're gonna noticeably see me with my eyes closed, just holding my sword out and my hand out in the direction of you where I swung at you.
Yeah. I'd be like, yeah, no. I get that. That's an understandable reaction to this. I thought it'd be funny though, and it was.
To be fair, that was hilarious. I watched the whole thing.
Mordecai agrees.
Just Morty is like, or Rick right behind, just like watching it. I'm just here. Enough
Yeah,
of your
he's just-
jokes. I've found something on the wall here. Someone please check it out.
Alright, I'm
Sure
gonna
thing.
crash face first into the wall where he points.
You know, all things
Poor,
considered,
poor Rick.
taking 3 damage from that was probably one of the better outcomes that could have came from that. Quite a
Yeah.
It was actually more than 3. It was 1 plus 3 plus 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Remember, for everybody rolling on here, you can roll with modifiers. You /R.
I'm
1D
clicking
whatever
the 3D
plus.
dice in the top left-hand corner, which is the reason why it's not doing it that way.
Fair enough, but try and if you can, try and type it out just that way it's easier for people for
Yeah.
for this instance. But
Yep.
anyways, so you bang against the wall with your shoulder.
I mean, he's also
And-
tiny, so I don't think it's gonna do a whole lot.
He went through the other wall fine. He's good.
So you bang through the wall on your shoulder, with your shoulder, and I mean like nothing really happens.
Someone who's a little more heavy.
I'm just gonna, with my eyes closed, say, what happened? Because I'm just hearing things. I don't know what the hell's going on right now.
You can tell it's a wall
I'm gonna
by
grab
the way
his,
it is.
I'm gonna grab him by the hand, place his hand where he needs to go, and just say, just boof
Punch
right
it?
through. Do it. Do it hard.
Alright, so I'm just gonna roll a strength, I'm guessing, against that then, to shoulder check the wall.
Sure.
Or wait, would that be athletics, I'm guessing then?
Yep.
I mean, I can provide him a little bit of a light with my elemental attunement. I can just like have a little bit of a flame in my hand.
I
I'll
mean,
probably
does
let
that
him
give
see,
enough
like-
light?
It might let you see at least the wall.
Well, that's up to Whiskey. Does
Well-
it?
So first of all, as you shoulder check the wall, nothing happens. Then, Haldir. So what does it do exactly?
It's just elemental attunement. I can kind of like minorly play with all the elements with elemental attunement. I can't do like anything major with them.
It's
But I'm
basically
basically
lighting a
like-
Zippo in his hand.
Yeah, I'm basically like
Is it control
lighting a
flame?
cigarette lighter. I'm not
Okay,
using
so you
control
can
flames necessarily.
create a harmless instantaneous sensory effect related to air, earth, fire, water. So, alright, so shower sparks, easy. So, a quick burst of sparks quickly flashes this area with light.
That help any?
And you
I don't like it,
you
bro.
start to see now that this wall is at the very least not the same as the rest of the wall in very minute ways. Like it's not, it's this rock is not as jagged as the actual remainder of the wall. It as you felt it with both of your shoulders, it didn't feel the same as the remainder of these walls. It doesn't feel like actual rock.
So what I'm gonna try and do now then, with that knowledge, is I'm gonna is this corridor like shoulder to shoulder basically, or like a little bit wider than us?
it fits. It fits with a little bit of space, like one person.
Single
Okay,
file.
so
yeah.
I'm gonna turn.
How high is it?
I'm basically gonna turn sideways and like brace my back against it and try to like raise my knees against the wall to put force on the wall. Try and see if I can just push the wall.
Gotcha.
How
Would that
high
be
is
another
the
athletic?
The ceiling is 7 feet.
Would that be athletic to try and push on the wall, or? What the
Uh,
fuck was
as-
that?
Someone just fell and died.
Yeah.
So you push up on the wall, and nothing happens again. You know something is off about this wall. It's fake wall.
I'm basically gonna make a like a hypothesis on the situation and explain to them, given the way that last corridor worked, the end of this corridor ahead of us may loop around and this may be an exit only.
Alright.
All right. Well,
As
Rick's just gonna
hypothesis-
leave. Gonna go.
As this hypothesis is stated, to my members at the top, it has now been a couple minutes, and your party members have not returned.
I mean,
And then very faintly, you hear the signs, or you hear the sounds of Phi struggling with something.
I'm look over at Freeland or at Mordecai and be like, everything okay down there?
It's okay. I can't hear you.
You can only interact
Yeah,
with one
he only has his
side of his
voice.
senses, either way.
My hearing and sight are both taken up. I'm just leaning against a wall, just kind of blanked out.
Yeah, so he can't hear. He can only talk to you. You'd have to like shake him awake to get his attention.
I'll have Rob go over and just kind of pat his head.
With his
With
knives?
a knife. Okay. Well,
He can use his elbows.
accidentally
Alright,
prison
so-
rules you.
So what do you tell what do you tell Rob as he's like eagerly waiting your command?
Guys, tell him to kind of tap Mordecai with his elbow.
All right. At this point, he runs up and he attempts to stab you.
Cole cocks me right in the
What do you mean his elbow? What do you mean?
Rob isn't the smartest skeleton in the toolbox. Okay?
Yeah. He just wants to make Master happy.
I'm just
So,
I'm not
let me
even
look-
joking. If I get stabbed with my own fucking dagger,
You're about
Let me,
to.
let me look up some shit real quick. So,
my armor class is 12, by the way.
And he has advantage because you are considered incapacitated.
Technically, yeah, I think I'd be incapacitated. I'm not, but I am. I'm not.
Wouldn't
but
it
I
be an
am.
auto crit too?
No, it wouldn't be an auto crit.
he would
Stop
have to
pushing me to
be-
take a ton of damage.
he would be paralyzed, I think. Okay, so he has. Okay, got it. Does a 16 hit you?
Oh, easily.
All right, you will take.
Just a D4, right?
Huh.
You'll take 5 damage, and you are jolted back to your body.
So as
There is now a knife wound, and there is Rob like eagerly looking at you. His like.
so
Zombie.
I
his
just
fucking
really want to
smile.
think that down the hallway, as Fi and Haldir are just kind of trying to against this wall, you hear "Goddamn motherfucker!" Just like I come back and you hear screaming from the other end of the hallway now. And I'm just like, what the fuck, man?
I'm gonna look over to Rob like, Rob, that's not what I meant.
I really want to hellish rebuke him right now. I really do.
And Hal just
And he
like,
pulls the
man,
knife
what
out
are
and
you
he
throwing
salutes
at
with the bloody knife to you.
God damn it, Rob.
Where did he stab me?
Probably
So
the
he stabbed you in
shoulder.
the shoulder.
Yeah.
I'm like clutching my shoulder, getting up, like Jesus Christ, put the fucking. Ah!
Where's the other two idols, by the way?
In my
In his
backpack.
backpack.
Yeah.
All four of them?
He's
No,
got two
two-
in his
two.
hands and two in his backpack.
So you are pushing an idol to your,
Yeah.
stab wound.
It's like fucking.
It's not helping you in the slightest. It actually kind of hurts because one of the more jagged bits starts to go into the wound.
I give the dirtiest of looks at Rob. It's like, what?
Rob waves at you.
I'm gonna walk over to Mordecai. I'm gonna grab like a piece of cloth and just kind of, you know,
Press it on the
apply
wound.
it there.
All right, go ahead and roll me a medicine check.
All right.
The funny
I'm
thing,
sul-
the thing that
I'm
makes this
sulking.
The thing that makes this funnier is the fact that I'm just imagining all the skeletons just constantly smiling because they just look like they're always smiling.
Yeah.
So he just makes Rob look even derpier.
Oh,
Okay, so as
I just kind of put the cloth there. That's it.
as you
drop it on
attempt
him.
to wrap your arm with cloth, this little slightly moist part of the ground has Lily kind of slip, and her weight from where her hand was kind of opens the wound a little bit more. You take 1 more point of damage.
Oh
Damn
my
it.
fucking god.
You just hear me scream.
Can I close it with chill touch?
Fucking, you know what? You know what?
No,
Make an
cauterize
attack
the
against
wound.
it and see what happens.
I put the idol in her hand and say, "Take it. You take this fucking thing right now."
Hey, he wants to try and chill touch it. Gotta let him go.
I mean, I could just use flaming spear.
I'm
Just
fucking
cauterize the
you
wound.
so easily.
You can't cast spells while you got your hands full.
That one I can. That one I can.
Yeah, it's only, I believe, somatic that he can't do right now.
Yeah.
In terms of spell requirements, because he has no open hands. So he could do verbal and like verbal material spells.
I'm gonna look at
or
Orbach,
material
'cause, you
spells for
know, being a druid, I'm gonna be like, can you help him?
Is Tommy even here right now?
Not here. He left the call.
Yeah.
Oh.
Had his father call him.
He has Goodberry, I know that. He'll heal you a hit
You're not gonna
point.
fucking help me right
He
now.
already used it, I think, didn't he?
Orbach is
Just
taking
take
a
the
quick
goddamn
cat
idol.
nap as he waits for everybody.
I believe
We'll
Tom
say.
gave us each 2 good berries.
Yeah.
They do last for the day, so
Do you take the idol?
I'ma just give my man's my Goodberry. I'll be like, here, take it. I put it in his mouth.
how many do you have left? Do you have both of them?
Yeah, I still have both.
Okay,
Stab.
so you heal 2 hit points and you feel full.
There you go. There you go.
He's just shoving it in my mouth, like.
You're just like yelling, freaking out at him. He just like pops a fucking berry in your mouth. He's like, what?
Covers my mouth, slaps my throat, makes me swallow it.
Take your medicine, damn it! It'll be okay.
I am still attempting to pass off this idol.
Lily?
I think he's
I look at him and the idol, and then I look over at Orbach taking a nap. I'm like, try and pass it to him.
I don't think it works because it has to be
has to be a
conscious.
willing.
So you bring Orbach's hand over to you had to go. Over to Mordecai, and you put it on top, and you flip them around, and it just doesn't. Mordecai's grip does not loosen from the idol.
So you got 2 more of your boys there. Give each of them an idol and cut their hands off.
You realize
One of them has no
holding
more
the
hands.
the big spider one.
Yeah, one of them is currently well, like I said, he's holding the spider one like a suitcase. So you hold the suitcase with one hand. He has one open hand.
You can attempt to give it to him. I mean, I'll
I try and hand one to LaRock.
Okay. LaRock is unflinching, continuing to stare at Lily.
I'll be like,
Waits your command.
just kind of take that off his hand real quick. He'll take it back in a little bit.
All right. And he looks over to you, Mordecai, and the exchange has been made. The idol leaves the hand of your choosing as Orbach fills his other hand with an idol, and his grip solidifies with the creak of the bones.
You mean LaRock?
LaRock.
Yeah.
That's what I said, right? Whatever.
Or
LaRock
LaRock,
takes it.
yeah.
Yeah, that was Lee Rock, not LaRock. The Rock.
I gotta fucking write down all these damn
Wait,
names.
The Rock Johnson.
I'm just like,
Well, technically, you
I
can
use
name it
my
whatever
free
you
hand to
want. He
clutch
was
my
Lee
wound.
No,
Rock
LaRock is
in
cool.
life, not in death.
Nah, dude, LaRock still sounds cool.
All right. Well,
I clutch my wound with my free hand now.
okay.
LaRock,
It stings.
Rob,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
and Spooter. All right, I'll be right back. I keep getting called to do things.
So
Okay.
Free, how clean was that dagger before you gave it to
Not
him?
very
Because
clean.
he was also just digging a hole with it. So
yeah.
Yeah,
about
that
that-
is
how
why
about
it stings. There's
that
dirt in the
dysentery?
wound. Yeah.
How about that dysentery, huh?
You're gonna want to wash that soon, or else it's gonna get infected. That's what you feel like right now. 'Cause it stings from the dirt that's inside of there.
Is that green floor or is that water?
There is like a shallow bit of water that has accumulated there in the time, but it's not much.
Probably not clean either.
Very not clean. It looks that color.
I'm sure he'll be fine. Trust the process.
You could take your risks.
Let me know.
But
when
knowing this particular scientist, you could only assume what infects those waters.
Let me know when Doge gets back.
I'm
I
gonna-
just muted him because I can hear him yell at his mom in the background.
I'm gonna create a bonfire on the ground and then use control flames to like try and cauterize my wound. Burn
Alright.
any
Go
infection.
go ahead and roll damage against
Oh my
yourself.
God, what is happening right now?
I'm controlling flames though.
It's still gonna to cauterize the wound. Still fucking
It's still
hurts,
gonna
dude.
it's still gonna hurt you. It's just I'm just seeing what I'm reducing the damage from. Like
God
if you roll
damn it.
max
God.
damage, you're still gonna take a little bit.
God
So you
damn
take 4 more fire damage
fucking hell.
as you maneuver the flames to fully close the wound that has been ensued by Prison Rules Rob.
Man, that one dagger stab. Jesus.
Yeah, ended up having a lot of consequences.
Son of a bitch. I don't like Rules of Rob anymore. Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
Inside the wound, on the it still stings, and now outside the wound it burns. So you have 2 unpleasant fucking feelings going on your shoulder
Now
right
hold on. It was fire. I do have resistance to fire.
That's why it was
now.
half.
Ooh, you
wasn't
take
it?
2 damage.
Okay, there we go. Just
Yeah,
realized I was
you
looking
just
at my sheet.
cauterized an infection. How does that feel?
Well, that's how you kill infection. You burn it.
Not when
Yeah,
it's
you're
that
not
deep
wrong.
inside you.
And you just closed it up.
I get fucking fix it later.
You would assume that one of your casters have some kind of healing for you in the future when you inform them of this.
I'm just imagining you like mumbling to yourself, staring at Lily and slumping against the wall to go back to Rick.
Alright,
Well, I got rid of one of the idols. I don't want to just cut off his hand and put it in my backpack until I talk to Lily about that, but fuck.
So at this point, I would like to remind you guys that you did hear the struggle of your teammate Fi coming from that hole. Do you want to respond to that in any way? Do you want to follow them down there? Do you want to call out to them?
Well, I mean, I'm the only one who's actually here right now from that, and I was there for it, so I know what's going on. Right? Because I was through Rick.
And Orbach is
Yeah, you were
apparently
through Rick. You
Orbach
understand that
apparently
Lily's
passed.
not here, so
Yeah, Orbach passed.
So you understand
out
that it's
and-
just
yeah.
you understand it's fine messing with the wall.
yeah. But Lily and Orbach, they're not here right now, so there's not very much point in even trying to continue that line.
I mean, you'd probably tell them before you work back,
Yeah, I'll just-
right?
Yeah, I'll just tell them.
Yeah, when they get back, we'll just since now you've snapped back to your body, we will just assume that you tell them, and we'll see what happens with that. So going to my party in the hole.
I'm gonna work back to Rick.
So you have
Begrudgingly.
tried with all your might in these 2 minutes to push against this wall with all of your energies, even with Barrel's assistant.
I never tried to
assistance,
help.
He doesn't.
Even
I would, in these couple minutes, I would assume.
his lack of assistance.
I'm just sitting there like, man, Fi, you really look like you could use a hand, and I wave the skeleton.
It is not budge from your pushing.
I gotta hand it to you. This wall's sturdy.
Can I just stab Barrel, please? No, I don't want. No, not his character. I want to stab Barrel.
Just in particular. Or find him.
I mean,
Fun. Texas. is a
Rick
big
can fly back and stab him.
He has poison damage. Just saying.
So in this time, since Rick is now snapped back to his own senses, confused, he goes back to meet with the people that he knows. So he's standing next to you guys.
I'm still
It's like
here
a-
with my eyes closed. I'm assuming I'm gonna try and like find like an edge to the stone to see if I can like insert my fingers into the edge of the
Just
wall.
light a torch.
I don't have a torch.
Did you not have like a pack? Most packs come with torches.
I don't think my explorer's pack has a torch. Plus, I don't have any way to light it. Do I? I
Let's look it up.
What does explorer's pack have?
I have create bonfire. I'm just
You're
saying.
also not here.
Technically I
You're
am.
free to come
10
down.
torches. Explorer's pack comes with 10 torches and a tinderbox.
Yeah, let's say I'm pretty sure it also has a tinderbox, so you can
Yeah.
easily light a torch. Also, I potentially can light it with the sparks that I can create.
Scorching ray it, easy.
Yeah, just
Easy scorching ray, bro. What do you mean?
Yeah, we're not going with any more of this
Here.
PvP crap.
I'll light up the entire
You
hallway real quick.
You see Rick kind of stir and just kind of float up to you and just go, "Fi, I need your help later."
What was all that commotion back there?
Just don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
And then
Cautiously
I
optimistic.
was just gonna say I'm tired of this, and I'm just gonna rummage
I look
blindly through
visibly
my
shaken.
pack looking for a torch to pull out.
Do you need a hand, Mordecai?
I just want to stab you so much.
So your hand does find perch on a torch in your pack.
Okay, I'm gonna pull it out and hold it towards where I heard Haldir's voice last, and ask him if he can light it for me, rather than trying to rummage and find my tinderbox and spill all of my tinderbox.
Yeah, I'll just pull out my own. I'll just pull out my own tinderbox and use that.
Why
right,
waste
well-
the magic?
Yeah, I'm just gonna look to Haldir and say, "Can you assist me with this?"
Well, I don't know if like the little sparks I can do with the elemental attunement would be enough. So I'm just gonna use the tinderbox. Fuck it.
So you do like slowly, and the torch light. You can now see fully, and you notice that it's also very slightly discolored from the rest of the wall. This piece of wall that you've made. You may now roll a perception check with no disadvantage to attempt to discover its origins, or at least discover a way through it.
14.
All right.
Ugh.
You look at the part that you've been pushing, and you notice that there on the ground is a small handle that just barely protrudes out. It almost looks like a rock itself, just on the ground. But you see it connected via like very poorly painted rope to the wall.
You've been pushing on a pull door.
I'm gonna reach
There we
down and pull on it.
All right. Well,
Well, first I'm gonna try to hand off my torch and ask Haldir to hold it for me, just in case.
Oh,
Here's
here is
one
now
turn
holding his
visible.
torch, just like. Meh. I hold the skeleton hand, holding the torch with the skeleton hand.
God fucking damn it.
you see that a portion of this wall has been dug out, and inside it leads to a room.
Oh god.
The ticking sound also happens to get a bit louder as you raise this false wall.
I found the source of the mysterious ticking!
Let's kill it. I mean, figure out what it is.
Alright, I'm gonna take my torch back and slowly progress inside and have a look around.
Yep, doing the same, except minus the torch thing, because I don't have.
You I take the torch from you, I take a step forward, you take the torch back and walk forward.
It's like, yeah,
Rick's gonna go this
way.
Alright, well, to the party that's in here, at this point, well, not a small.
Bree, guess what I just forgot to do? Check for traps.
Yep.
A medium-sized clockwork comes out from the corner. And you start to hear the ticking move with it. You would assume it comes from it. And it comes out to greet you.
I whisper in Fi's ear, that thing's really cool looking, I want it.
You notice that it has no real face, despite what the actual sprite may show, because I know it makes it look like kind of a bug.
Yeah, it looks like it's got a head.
Is it a Modron
I'm gonna take a step forward and...
for image purposes in my head?
Does it have a what?
Is it a Modron? Just for like image purposes in my head.
What, like a monodrone?
There's a creature called a Modron.
I'm looking at what I think you're talking about, and it's spelled monodrone. I don't see a Modron in the entirety of any official material.
Regardless, I'm gonna step forward towards it slowly, holding up the torch, asking, stating that we are friendly. Are you?
Yeah, okay, so either this source mistyped it, that source mistyped it, because where I'm looking, it's called a monodrone, but that is not...
Monodrones were the simplest type of base modron. A monodrone is like one of those things.
Pretty much.
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. I understand now. Just for image purposes, I wanted to hit in my head. Okay, we're good.
Well, that is what pretty much you've been thinking of, but for as you get a little bit closer to it, for further detail, it seems to be like an almost statue-esque dragon, except its wings, at the very least, seem to be receded because there seem to be ports in the back where something could protrude. It kind of walks out on all fours, but it is able to stand on its back legs, and it looks to all of you. Again, you would assume, since it doesn't have actual like set or a place for eyes, or a mouth, really. It just kind of has like a front. Greetings, master.
Well, I don't know if you skimmed over me saying that we are friendly and asking if it is friendly. Or is it that its response to that?
That is its response.
Yeah. What are you doing down here?
Please enter the passwords. You may receive access to your notes. And it kind of puts its arm out. And it kind of alludes to these little pillar things, which you would now notice have little buttons on them.
I'm gonna look behind me. I'm gonna look behind me and just scan the area behind me and ask Haldir where Mordecai went.
I don't know. You want back that away? Down the other hole?
I was invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just assuming. Like, I'm like, I don't know. He went poof, and I'm guessing went elsewhere, or is in here somewhere. Oh.
I'm gonna look back to the clockwork and transform myself into the chemist, just so I have the same kind of voice. Like I'm shapeshifting into the chemist's form. What was that?
What I missed?
Everything.
They have found a hidden room, and they are currently talking to a construct.
Cool.
So yeah, I'm Fi's gonna shapeshift into the chemist and state to the construct, I'm not looking for my notes right now, but I will return soon.
It's unresponsive.
I'm gonna look back to Haldir and shift back into Fi's original state and just back out to the hallway.
It always kind of freaks me out a little bit whenever you do that. I'm just gonna keep following him. Bye.
Yeah. So
Haldir doesn't know no password.
So it turns back, and you notice it return to its corner, where it then holds a statue-like pose. And in its pose, you notice that its wings do kind of protrude out.
It's a T-pose.
Neat.
I'm going to speak down the corridor. Mordecai, have you found anything?
How loudly are you speaking?
Probably about that loud, given it's a small corridor. I'm assuming it would echo enough around that corner.
I'm like way around the corner.
Yeah.
I don't know. Whiskey would tell me if I'd hear that.
So you're yelling out to
Mordecai.
oh,
What's
to
up,
the
Rick?
familiar.
Yeah.
Well, this time the familiar does see. Let me go ahead and.
I mean, is Mordecai back in him, or is Rick
Yeah.
just by himself? Okay.
I mean, Rick is a familiar. He is a sentient being, but
Yeah.
I can work into him and I control him, essentially.
Yeah.
All right. So as Rick looks into this room, he noticed that there's a kind of larger, thin room that goes out here, and in the center, there is a large, almost well-looking structure in the center. There's water that surrounds. Inside of it, there's water that surrounds this large, button-looking thing.
Resisting urge to just press the button. All right, and is there a pathway in the back?
There is a large, like, stone slab that is there. Seems to come from the roof.
Okay. All right. There's no living being in it. So you say that there's like a well with some water in it in the center. You said.
So pretty much, it's a well-like structure, but when upon closer inspection, the inside of it has water that's all the way up. You don't know how far down it goes, and in the center, kind of like a mini moat to this button. And if you go closer, you can get more detail on this particular. item.
I'll fly up to it. I'm invisible after all, so I have a little bit of security.
All right. Well, on the inner lining of the stone that surrounds this button, the inside, you see pictures of different weapons. They all seem to have a faint glow.
Okay. Let me just. Okay. I'm gonna fly back to the party then.
All right.
I get closer to them. I see them. Are you guys out in the hallway?
Yeah. Well, I came back and I shouted out to you.
Yeah. I come back and I'm like, hey, oh, you got it open. Cool. What's in there?
There's a construct wishing for a password from the chemist. Have you
Did you
found
try
anything
1, 2, 3,
ahead?
4?
I'm not pressing passwords willy-nilly in a place like this. Did you find anything farther forward?
Potential traps, potential storage spaces. I don't know. It's water. I figured you might want to check it out.
I looked to Haldir. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm down to go check this out. I mean,
All right.
can't do much without a password. Maybe we'll find the password further ahead.
All right.
I'm gonna have Rick settle down on Haldir's shoulder, and we'll work back to me. And then I'm gonna just kind of like give Rob a dirty look, and then I'll jump down the hole.
All right. And then I guess at this point we're gonna start progressing down the hallway and hear him scuffling behind. Try and catch
Yeah,
up.
I'll just join.
Just like
Alrighty.
running up.
Bach, are you back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Orbach, you back?
Tom's not even in the call.
He's not even in the
Yeah,
call.
Tom's
Yeah.
not even in the Discord call anymore.
Safe to
Alright.
assume I think he's gone.
Yeah.
Well, Lily, you see that at this point, Freelancer is now gone down as well. Do you want to join them?
Remember, this tunnel's only one wide, so we can't pass each other.
Sure, why not? I'll bring the whole gang down there.
Oh God.
Skeleton ladder. Keep in mind that Lurch, Lee Rock, whatever you want to call him, is too big for the tunnel.
Yeah, it's a
You
7 foot
can
tall
like
tunnel.
kind of
He has
kneel
to slouch.
down or like pretty much slouch, yeah.
If there's an Indiana Jones situation that happens with this, we're fucked.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to go down by myself.
That's no fun.
All right, so let me go ahead and put you on the map here, Lily.
You'd be doing all the exploring while the rest of us sit around with our thumbs up our arses.
All right, so Lily, you are at the entrance. You hear steps like down the hall.
I'm assuming we're gonna hear the bone trussle in the background.
Pretty much.
Hey, looks like the Boney Bros are coming. Watch out for one. He's got issues.
Is that what happened with your shoulder there?
I don't want to talk about it.
Lily, the ticking down here is audibly louder.
Okay.
It's a pipe bomb.
Yeah, that's honestly what I was gonna say.
We've made that joke like 5 times now.
I'll just keep going down this way.
To anybody in chat who doesn't understand, you're born after the year 2000.
Potter Puppet Pals.
All right, so as you all look into this sort of thin room, you all see the same thing. You see this well-like structure, but inside it, it's more like a mini moat for this button.
Alright,
From where you're standing, that's what you see.
I'm gonna approach it and
I kind of really, really want to push that button there, I'm just
do an
saying.
examination.
All right, as you get closer, you see that around this little moat on the inner lining of this stony, like, again, almost well structure, you see little faintly glowing images of weapons that have been kind of inscribed into the stone.
What kind of
What
weapons?
All kinds: swords, bows, daggers. Lily, are you joining them in there?
Does it look like there's more space in that room? Like to.
I mean, it is full size. It's to scale.
It's about
You
15
could
wide.
fit in there.
Alright, I'll
Bree, why do you keep rolling d4s?
For myself, odds and evens. It's an even. Whiskey, I
Oh,
push
to
the
decide
button.
what to do?
Push the button.
I push
Okay.
the button.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Well,
Does anyone
I'm
see
like
him before
crouching
he
You
gets
push
next.
the
up?
button, and there's a loud thoom
At this time, I'm crouching,
Yes!
looking
as a
at it.
stone slab slams down behind you guys.
Excellent. TPK. Here we go. Here we go.
The room goes dark, and on this side over here,
You're on the wrong
this
layer.
slab has a spiral with the numbers 10 descending that are all lit up, and it starts to count down. 10, 9, 8, 7,
Alright, cool.
see.
6. You guys
Well,
do
I don't-
anything this time.
Well, I don't
Five,
know what you didn't ping
4,
anything, so I don't know what's going on.
3.
Yeah, you were on the wrong layer.
It's this one that's
Yeah, that
descending.
one.
Can I push the button again?
You push the button again, and it resets the number. 10,
God damn it.
9,
Oh, I know this
8,
one. Damn it.
7, 6,
Oh, yeah, okay. I know.
5, 4, 3. Does the party do anything?
I hold up the torch
Push the
to
button.
the edge to see
Okay,
if the...
it resets again.
I'm gonna look at the...
No, I was saying to push it. I didn't push it.
I do nothing.
Seeing that it reset the timer as it gets down to 2 each time, I'm just gonna press the button to reset it.
Damn it.
And I'm gonna try and
So-
examine with my torch in my other hand while having one hand resting on the button. And I'm gonna take a look at the side of the pedestal where you said all the glowing weapon sigils were. Are they still there? Since you said the room got dark.
Yep, they are now slightly illuminated as the room got darker since it is fully dark in that room. Besides the torch, which strangely in this instance has like a smaller space that it illuminates
It's almost like it got heavier in here, kind of thing.
in a way. By the way, 5, 4, 3.
I'm gonna press the button again and exclaim to the party to check the walls to see if there is anything that we're missing here.
I was gonna make a perception check around the room, see if there was anything odd.
5, 4. Go ahead. 3.
Like I said, every time it hits 2, I'm hitting the button. So I'm just
Got
watching
you.
the timer while having everybody else explore the room.
So in this time, he keeps resetting it when it gets to 2. So Lily, you note that these like little sigil things seem to be like inside the actual wall. They don't seem to be like scratched on or chiseled out of the rock. Same with the inner images that line the little moat innards of this kind of well statue or structure.
Is there like a sequence that they're lit up like on this?
They're just all lit.
Fam.
It's
On the
very
wall,
light. It's like a
I
faint
noticed-
illumination for the weapons, and the numbers as they descend go from a yellow to an orange to a red when it gets to 2.
Is it like the things inside the wall? Is it like if I press it, is like a button, or is it just like a?
Every time that this button is pressed in the
Oh, I'm talking about the walls.
so the actual walls of this building do not have anything.
There's nothing out of the ordinary.
Nope.
Somebody check for magical presence to see if there's something that we aren't seeing.
I believe I already used my free.
I mean,
casting.
Freelancer has detect magic, so...
Yeah, I was gonna say, Haldir as the monk just looks at you and shrugs, go, I can't do shit, boss.
Start punching the walls!
Ha! Punch! This is where if I took shatter, I could potentially blow open the wall.
Is Free still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Well, I just asked you to try and see if there's any magic in the area, and you're just, like, not responding.
He wants the timer to hit 0.
I'm trying to keep out of this one because I'm pretty sure I know the solution. It's metagaming, so I'm just not gonna
Play
say
it character knowledge versus player knowledge. You know what it is, but play what you think that your character would do.
All right, you tell me what you want me to do. You want
I
detect
told you to
magic?
check for magic, yes.
All right, I'm gonna use detect magic.
All right. As you detect magic, there is nothing within the vicinity. Besides, again, your spellcasting companions.
Yeah, we can always just assume I know what that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there is nothing in the area that you would not already know is magical.
I'd explore quickly and take a look around.
If you want, I will hold the button while you go and look around.
Oh, God fucking damn it, you know I don't trust you. You're the one that hit the button in the fucking first place. I'm assuming you guys would be a little bit panicked trying to figure out what's going on, because it is a red countdown while being trapped in a small room.
So
is
in
li-
this
is
time, the
nobody
button is
literally doing
continually
anything?
reset at 2.
Well, I'm trying to look around.
Yeah, the party is continuously resetting the button at 2 from my knowledge.
Yeah. So is everybody just giving up?
I don't really know what to do.
Is there anything
I'm
on your
also
wall that you can
admittedly-
scan for?
I'm also admittedly a little buzzed from the sake I've been drinking, so the whole
God
thought
damn
process
it.
is not complete.
Yeah, I'm
I
having me
start
some
screaming.
lemonade and crowd royale.
I just start screaming.
All right. It
mean, I'll check
feels
my
like your
wall.
voice is being dampened by the sheer like density of the air here.
I was like, all right, now that I got that out of my system, I feel better.
Ah, good for you, man. I'm gonna check the wall. That's on my side. If there's anything other than usual.
Mordecai, check that further ahead door that has the countdown on it.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Lily,
check out
are
the
you
door.
finding anything on the wall over there?
I'm not.
Nope. It just seems to be like a normal wall.
Is there anything on the door that's sealed behind us?
I'll have a look at that. Is there anything on the wall, OGM?
So you're now looking at the doors.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check there.
7.
Why did it roll
They
an
are
18
stones.
first? Oh, was that last time?
Yeah, he checked.
Okay.
That was before the walls. You
Okay.
notice that they are in fact stone slabs. They look very heavy.
Fucking
Cool.
get it.
Are the Skelebros in the room with us?
Yeah.
Can I attempt to hand off the other idol to the crazy one?
I wouldn't recommend that.
He also doesn't have hands.
So
Yeah, he does.
that one is still
Doesn't he?
violently
No.
thrashing around in Lee Rock's hand, which since it's currently being held like a suitcase. As you get close to it, it goes and it continues thrashing.
I say, you want a cookie? And I hold out the idol.
And once again, as you get closer, it goes and it continues thrashing.
I hold my hand out just enough so that if he would hit me in the slightest, it would only hit the idol.
All right, and it like attempts to slap your fingers on the idol, and it's going to attempt to scratch. Because
Would
you're
you say
just
it's-
holding out a distance where it could barely reach you, this will be a disadvantage.
Oh god, it's attacking you. It's just pissed. It wants to get in that fucking case, dude.
Does a 10 hit you?
10 misses, actually.
All right, so you quickly pull your hand away as you realize that it's trying to rake at your skin, your little nub fingers. And you realize that it is not trying to comply with you. It is just trying to be violent and to
You
get
asshole.
movement going. Just trying to
Hey,
move around.
Hey, Lily, you got some problem. Well, you know what? I will get you a fresh corpse, but this one here is kind of weird. Maybe not use that one. Just saying.
I mean, that one, it's got issues. Might come in handy at some point, though.
I can think of literally no ways that would ever come in handy, but you do you, man. I'm just saying. It's a little weird.
All right, well,
So does
All right, I'm gonna go
Haldir
check
find
out that
anything
wall
on his wall?
because Fi wants me to check that wall. I will investigate this door.
4 with the numbers.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll that perception, buddy.
Dirty 20.
So you look at it as for the entirety of the time that it counts down, and as it gets to the very end of 2, you notice that the stone slab is like very barely rising as it gets to the end of 2, going to 1, and then it resets and it continues to and it closes itself down again.
I do have a 14 intelligence.
Hello there.
Hey guys, I'm back.
You missed it. We're stuck in a room and you're
We're
not.
trapped in
missed
a
a
room with a
lot.
countdown. Yeah, you fell asleep.
Right.
Oh, very cool. Is that why I let go of the rope?
Yep.
I give myself.
We're just assuming you took a quick cat nap because you're bored waiting.
That is fair.
So, canonically, from this point forward, Orbach is narcoleptic.
Fair enough.
I am fair. I am very cool with that.
Can I walk up to
It
Fi?
could be chalked up to straight boredom. It just made you sleep, or just a little touch,
To
like
be fair,
rested your eyes.
considering how gnolls are created, I wouldn't be surprised.
All right, so freelancer, what are you rolling intelligence for?
That was for my own personal benefit. I'm gonna walk up to Fi and be like, "Do you trust me?"
No.
Not in the slightest, but what did you find?
I think I know what to do, but you gotta trust me.
Explain it to me before I put all of our lives in your hands.
If we die, I'll let you kill me in the afterlife. I promise.
I refuse to die in this room.
You can damn my soul. I don't care. All I need is for a high five. That's all I need.
What?
Just give me a high five, and everything will be fine.
What? Don't you have the idols in your hand?
No,
He
I
has a
got
hand
one.
free.
I have one hand free.
What do you have in your hand? Let me see it.
I hold my hand out. It is my left hand.
Is that your branded hand?
Yeah, yes, it is.
So you see the brand on both sides of it, both on the inner palm and on the back of it.
What in the
And
gods
it,
is this?
it glows almost like it's on fire at all times
Oh.
inside of it.
That's irrelevant. Don't worry about it.
You're asking me to trust you, to touch your hand after you handed off these totems that were cursed, while you have a glowing sigil on your hand.
You know what? That
Can
actually
you
makes
not
sense.
see where where I'm coming from?
I'm gonna transfer the idol to my other hand.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hold my right hand out.
I'm gonna wearily hold my hand up, while still having the other hand on the button, still pressing it as the countdown hits 2.
Okay.
So do you actually high five me?
Oh, I don't thrust forward. I just hold my hand up warily.
Wait a minute.
So is it a yes or no? Are you high fiving me?
I'm holding my hand up, so if you're giving me a high five, my hand is there.
This is gonna be the stupidest thing ever. No one's gonna like me anymore. I give him a high five, grab his hand, and pull him away from the button.
Well, strength saving throw.
Because
Because you gotta try and pull me away.
Yeah. Well, it's not a save in the slightest.
21.
You are definitely not. Unless you get the nat 20, I don't think you're gonna win.
What do we?
that.
Well, it's not a save. It's up to Whiskey what we roll.
So Parm, that would be an athletics or an acrobatics to slip your hand out. Freelancer, that would be an athletics to pull him.
I mean,
I want to go get
Easy,
some food.
easy.
nat 20.
Think I win.
He goes to grab my hand, I grab his hand and throw him to the floor.
So yeah, pretty
And
much.
then I shout at him
you're
and
now
I-
on the ground, Mordecai.
All right.
I shout at him and ask him why he thinks that I don't trust, and wonders why I don't trust him.
Would you say that he was focused on me?
Well, I said that I had my other hand on the button at the time.
Cool.
Yeah, he
Well-
very clearly
well-
stated that he's still resetting the thing. And
While that was going on, can I have Rick hold his other hand so he doesn't push the button?
Rick is not strong enough to restrain against the force that Fi can exert.
He just
Remember,
needs-
Rick is a tiny creature.
He's got 6 strength.
I've
Not
got
anywhere near enough.
I've got 16.
That is not in the slightest
It's a
near
little
enough.
outclassed.
That is peanuts.
Isn't that like -4 or -2?
That's like a child giving you a high five and then you just like ripping their arm up.
Just pick
Like
him up
imagine a
off the
toddler
ground.
trying to give you a high five and you in response
Damn.
like grabbing their hand and thrust up. Like that's the forced comparison.
Ain't gotta be mean about it. I'm just saying.
I'm just telling you how it is, my guy.
So I throw you to the ground. I look back at my other hand and I just see Rick pulling on my hand away from the button.
Yeah. Essentially, yeah. Tag teaming it.
What is the meaning of this?
I said you have to trust me, or else our friendship's never gonna go.
Look what you just tried to do to me. Do you really
Yeah.
think I should trust you?
No, but I mean that's just my personality, buddy.
Tell me what you know.
I did. You gotta trust me. It's a two-way street, man.
That's not how this works. What are Haldir and Lily doing at this point?
Do we overhear this?
Oh
Yeah, you guys are
we-
watching
we
it
know
happen
that.
in the middle
Not
of the
small
room.
enough for you to not overhear this.
Yeah, it's
That
Okay,
room is not big enough for you to not
I'm
overhear
gonna
this.
step in. I'll be like, you know, Mordecai's not as bad as you think he is. I'd say just give him a try. You know,
Did you
That's
not
my
just
opinion.
see him try to deceive me?
I mean, or he could have figured something out.
I mean,
But
you never trust me anyways, so I'd assume you wouldn't.
Then
even give me
explain
any
to
credit.
me the situation rather than trying to deceive me.
Well,
Trust
you
is
gotta-
built on trust, not on
Exactly.
deception.
Trust is built on trust, and you ain't giving me nothing there, sister.
Trust and respect, not deception.
I do respect you. Come on. That's a low blow.
If you trusted
I'll tell you
me-
what. I'll tell you what. If you give me the trust that I need, I'll tell you all about this. And I hold up the idol, awkwardly switch it to my other hand, and to show my mark.
All right, go ahead and roll a deception since you know jack shit about that idol.
No. I was pointing about. I moved the idol over to my.
Yeah,
hand
he
so I could
held
show
up the
my mark.
idol first, realized he had it in his hand, and then switched it, and then showed the brand.
It's like a.
Oh.
It's like a.
It's
like
It's
a-
just
right.
basically him being stupid, forgetting that he had the idol in his hand, covering the.
I've been
All
holding
right,
it.
Covered
yeah,
the
sorry,
brand.
sorry, I didn't hear that. It cut out for me. Sorry.
Yeah, I've been holding it.
So yeah, so in that case, never mind. So yeah, he's offering to tell you about this random brand that appeared in his hand, that you would know was not always there.
I'm gonna look
In
around
fact,
to Lily
It
and
came back
Haldir.
after I came back to the party after the wolves.
Yeah, I'm gonna look back to Lily and Haldir, and tell everyone to prepare themselves. I'm gonna draw my sword, pull out my shield, and step back away from the button.
I tell Rob to ready his prison rules.
All right.
Rushes
and he
forward
met-
towards
Starts
Mordecai
stabbing the shit out of me.
while you're
So-
laying on the ground.
So Rob just starts violently fucking trying to shank the door as the timer goes
Those
down.
poor fucking daggers, dude.
Oh, you owe me 2
So
daggers.
at this
sir.
point, unless anyone interacts with it,
Well,
10,
Haldir, is
Nine.
there anything that
I'm
you
just,
wanted
I'm
to
just
do?
telling Rob to come back.
Seven.
I'm like, Rob, stop,
Six.
stop stabbing the door.
5, 4. Rob does not stop. 3, 2, 1. Everything flashes red. 0.
I scream, "Oh, we're all gonna die!"
You hear the stone slabs moving. The darkness, the damp darkness fades. It's just now regular dark. And the doors lift.
Good job, Rob. You stabbed the door and it you know, kind of
It
lifted.
was all Rob, 100% Rob.
Good job, Rob.
Your weapons faintly glow for a second, and the glow disappears.
Hmm.
Okay.
I stand up, dust myself off, and just I go to Fi and try to give her a high five.
There are stairs that lead up.
Hmm. Just gonna roll my eyes and step away from him. You were right this once, but do not deceive me again. We will talk of your brand later.
I didn't deceive you at all. I just stand there, leaving me hanging.
Yep.
I'll wait.
I look over at Freelancer or at Mordecai. I'm like, Rob could always give you a high five.
I quickly follow Fi.
What are you up to, Haldir?
Haldir?
Nothing apparently.
Beryl, is your mic off?
It's not showing as muted.
He's he's getting to that point from his drink.
It might be a little tipsy.
Too much sake.
He's gonna be like the fucking sheriff.
Well, I know he apparently was saying to his Twitch chat that he was trying to say something in the last area, but I didn't hear
I mean,
him
it
try to
doesn't
talk
matter
at all.
now. It's fine.
Oh.
Just go forwards.
What's up?
Because I didn't hear you try to talk at all, Beryl, or else I would have told everybody to stop.
I mean, I was asking about looking at the wall near me, but at this point, it doesn't matter now. Just go forward. Whatever at
Yeah.
this point.
All right. At this time, Tom, I would assume that your curiosity led you to go down the hole now that everyone else has gone down, and we'll just say you're with the party. So, the party moves up the stairs.
I would like to mention I knew exactly what that trap was. I've also watched that video.
Okay, good. So some people
And
have context
you need
to
to
this.
wait. You need to wait a little longer because I have chores to do now.
What?
Yeah, what?
So you're just gonna stay up top then?
Just stay up top for a little bit longer so I can get some stuff done.
Alright.
All right. Well, right now is as good a time as any. What do you do up there as I hand us back?
wake up, wonder where everyone's gone, sit down, and play with my drum.
Well, basically, for this context, they like nudged you in your nap and like informed you, just so you know where they are. But so you play your drum.
Yeah, I think he's gone again. So yeah, I think that's what he did.
Is it gone, Tom?
Yeah, he's gone.
All right. Well,
I think he was in the middle of standing up when he told us what he was doing, and then probably left as soon as he said he played his drum.
I'm still listening in. It's just I
Ah.
push to talk on, and I keep putting my phone on my pocket.
all right. So that's all you do, Tom?
Yeah, for now.
Okay. Well, I asked the question again. Does the remainder of the party ascend up the stairs? Do you want to go back to that little room? Or do you want to go back at the Tom?
I'm gonna go up the stairs with Fi.
Yeah,
My
I'm
new best
progressing forward, trying to find any mention of a password or something that we can take to the construct.
Yeah, I'm down with going up the stairs.
All right. So,
Beryl moved himself, so I'm assuming he's coming with too. Ow.
the party ascends.
Ooh.
I feel like we're in an
You
Aztec
see,
room.
you guys are down at the bottom. Right there, that's the stairs. The stairs widen as you guys ascend into this large, long room that goes all the way down. And you notice that on the sides, there's these different, like, small cage-looking things. There's glass that separates whatever's inside from you. And then the walls are also a see-through material, but it's not glass. It's more like a plastic, you would assume. Every single one of these little things, those little like ridges looking things, is a cage within it, and you could just barely, if you stood sideways, fit into one of those spaces in between them.
Burger sounds so good right now, Beryl. I'm so hungry. Alright, so Fi is just going to like walk along the edge and examine each of the little what look like caskets the whole way along the edge. See if there's anything of note.
So inside each of these little cages, you see, again, these are more lively bits of flesh and different types of creatures that all seem to have some kind of disease. Some of them have body parts that kind of move sporadically based on whatever kind of fluctuation the mold-like spores that surround it force it to make. There are some that contain creatures that have kind of passed, but bits of them continue to flick and twitch.
So it's
sporadically
reminding
as
me
well.
of the wolf pup, I'm guessing.
And throughout this, there's pieces of a person. There's pieces of like basically different sentient people that have like bits. Basically, like a portion of them taken off as being controlled by this virus spore-like disease. And there's also some of these cages that hold actual animals that have undergone this process as well.
What the hell is this place?
Mad scientist lab if I ever seen one.
Lily just kind of walks up. She's like, looks like he was researching what was going on. She kind of just casually says. She kind of like walks by every cage.
Be sure to keep your rebreathers close.
So Lily, you would have particular context to this because of something you did earlier. You notice, particularly throughout all these cages, pieces of direwolf. In particular, in your vision that you had, you remember that 2 of them had been swept away by some unseen force. You now see pieces of those same wolves.
I'm like, oh. So that's where they disappeared to. Hmm. Good to know.
I don't want to progress too far forward and leave Barrel behind, so waiting for him to get back before I progress.
He might be a while if he's gonna make a burger.
Well, he's going to the bathroom quickly and grabbing a burger. That means his parents probably made a burger, or he has some. Doubt he's gonna make one fresh.
That's what I assumed he said. So I was like, whatever.
It's a good time for a drink break, regardless. Make sure
Yeah,
you guys
everyone
stay
go ahead
hydrated.
and grab a quick break. We're gonna get some food going, some water, some moist hours. Everyone recollect yourselves, and you'll find out what exactly this mad scientist was discovering.
What I missed while I was gone.
We took a couple steps
Oh, we're
forward.
just okay. So we're taking a break.
I heard that, man.
Inside of this room, there's cages that kind of line the walls. That's what all these protrusions are on the wall. And they all have different like body parts or different small creatures or parts of some creatures that are kind of animated via that spore disease shit that you've encountered in your trip to the forest.
Neat.
It seems that the scientist was doing some research on how the spores interact with different body parts, creatures, things like that.
How's that wolf foot I have, by the way? From that undead wolf.
You fully severed that wolf foot from anything, so I mean, like it's just like slowly decaying in your bag.
What about the head in Mordecai's bag?
It stinks, for sure, and it's like its muscles spasm in little twitches. But other than that, it doesn't do much.
Let me know when his dog stops barking.
I'll use this time to order the pizza I said I was gonna order earlier.
God, I would love a pizza right now.
Uh-huh. You and your diet.
I got 3 more weeks left of it. I get to splurge for a week and then go back on it again. Alright, while we're waiting, I'm gonna run and grab myself a quick snack, because I haven't eaten yet today.
I return.
I'm back.
Oh, Whiskey,
Yes.
you were saying you were okay with homebrew spells and such, right?
As long as they're cleared by me first, yes.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. There is a. I've been scouring for some, and I haven't found really any good ones. Most of them are like crazy overpowered, but there's a homebrew invocation I'd like to send your way at some point.
Sure, we'll get that done after the campaign today.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be like right away. I'll send it to you at some point afterwards, but it's kind of cool, and I think you might really enjoy it. Most of the invocations I found that are homebrew are like, cool, you can now summon 2 to 3 familiars, or here, shoot a fireball at level 2. It's like, what? This is dumb. But like, I found one that's really cool. I'll send it to you later.
Alright.
I know, Whiskey, I need to get you to see if the Rasengan spell that Parman Free kind of like workshopped is any good to use for this.
We will fill that information out as well after the campaign today.
Have you gotten a chance to look at it after I tagged you in it?
I have not. I must have
It's
skipped it
pinned.
over.
I pinned it so that way it wouldn't get lost.
I'll recheck after this.
I mean, you can check it now while we're relaxing, because I'm just snacking on some pepperoni before we get ready to go again.
Well, how do I do paint? Oh, there it is.
Snacking on pepperoni. I'm eating a burger.
I mean, I just took out hamburger. I'm probably going to make myself a bacon burger tonight, but I'm not going to be able to put a bun on it because carbs.
So you're making yourself a bacon meat.
Basically a beef steak covered in cheese and bacon.
Yeah, while Zan was saying you're playing Sorcerer, apparently. So we're going to have in that one, we got me as a Barbarian tank, Teki as a Cleric, Bankai is the Rogue, Brom's the Monk, or vice versa that, and then you're a Sorcerer. I'm the only one in the crew that can take a fucking hit, apparently.
Well, same thing. So we have someone in the party who already does have some homebrew stuff. I always say I try to allow as much as I can, but there always will be adjustments that need to be made. With this, there might be slight adjustments, but other than that, the essence of this will probably be allowed. But we'll work on that later.
Cool.
Oh, we're just talking about other players getting some homebrew stuff since they're curious. So do we have everyone back? Let me do a quick check. Do we have Lily back, though?
Heard me.
All right, fine.
Nah, dude, I'll just go get some water. Does not seem like Five's back.
No, I said I'm back. You just talked
Oh,
at
okay.
the same time I did, so it talked over me.
Haldy, are you here?
Yep.
All right. Tom,
Shoving chips
is
in my
Tom
mouth.
still away?
Yep. Promise delay, okay?
Put it to you this way, Wider. This is how tanky Teki was. He got hit by a nat 20 by an enemy level like 1.5 and got one-shotted.
Yeah, you get hit by a crit at level 1, you're ridiculous. You're just dead.
Me, as my Goliath Barbarian, I laughed at that and would have survived with 3 HP, even if I wasn't raging.
So, quick question. What's
Yes.
the difference between Warlock, Sorcerer, and Wizard again?
They all have different means for acquiring their magic. They have between those three, there are different spell casting stats that relate to your spell cast. Although 2 of them share one. And
Sorcerer and Warlock.
yeah, and they have a different spell list.
Wizards learn their magic. Sorcerers are born with their magic, and Warlocks make a deal for their magic.
Oh, so you're a Warlock then?
I'm a Warlock, yeah.
Okay. That's where Cthulhu came in?
Pretty much, yeah.
Cthulhu and who was the other one?
I don't know, Whiskey. Did we ever get that written down? I put a random Devil Lord down, but you said you had your own, so I'm just gonna let you go. I was gonna go off yours.
For what?
Because you're for my patron. You're the one who's in charge of the patronage.
Did I say there was a different one? I don't remember that.
You dropped a name, but it was very
I'll have to
quickly.
go back, because now I don't want to have a different name. That since I already said something, I have to go back in the footage.
We did not actually stream that part. That was in the just you and me.
God damn it. Of course, the one time I actually need to check it for consistency. Well, I guess we're creating a new name right now. We are gonna go ahead.
You can name it here. You can PM me. It's up to you.
How about Tiamat versus
I'll DM you later. I'll figure it out. 'Cause
Yeah,
I just
think of something cool and catchy.
I had a theory for making the name of that.
I like the thought of Tiamat versus Cthulhu.
No, Tiamat's not a demon. It's a dragon lord.
Yeah.
Devil rather.
These are more like Eldritch horror type patrons, not exactly deities or gods.
Just like name it after one of like the Eldrazi cards in Magic. Those
I'll
are
probably
always-
find an Eldritch horror that best relates to what that thing gives you.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Welcome
Are
back.
you fully back, or are you still half here?
If my dad pulls me over again, I'm gonna be upset. But otherwise, no. I am still here.
Oh, give us a heads up before you bounce out next time.
Okay, I need to go find my charging cord, so I'm gonna bring you along. Oh, found it.
So, are you still just playing your drum up there? Are you coming down to the party?
Coming down to the party.
We'll just say for time's sake that you meet them down as they're investigating these cage things.
You just start sprinting through, wondering where everybody is.
So,
Start having a mini panic attack.
Orbach, you too see all these cages that are filled with different limbs and small creatures and limbs of creatures. And they all seem to be kind of animated in their own kind of way via the spore-like disease that y'all witnessed last time in the forest.
Do
Not
they
even
look
gonna
similar in
bother
any
with
way?
nonsense.
In particular, Lily is able to distinguish a couple of wolf limbs, dire wolf in particular, because she
I
had
think
a
I'll make
premonition
a-
from something
I
along
think I'll
these
make a
lines.
nature check and see if I can figure that out. To figure out any other ones.
Giggling about over there, Barrel.
The direwolf thing, it made me think of the puppies.
Oh
Yes, Nat 20. What are all the animals? What are all the
Literally has
So
flashback
beyond
to the
the
dying
dire
puppies.
wolf pieces, there are cats. There's the wing section of a decently sized bird in one of the cages, but just the wing and the muscles connected to it. There's like legs of a dog. There's a kind of small portion of like a black bear's foot in one of them. There's several different like sentient creature pieces, like beyond human, lizard folk, dragonborn. You would assume since it's kind of similar. So he definitely did this. His research spans to both like everything that walks and talks, as far as he could get his hands on.
Is any of the stuff
point-
trying to escape, or is it all just existing in the cages?
That's
It all is just kind of existing. Again, all of it kind of moves at random points, just compelled by this spore-like disease that infects it.
Go ahead,
But
Rock. I didn't
I
know that.
relay the various races to Phi and ask her, in her opinion, is any of this worth salvaging to see if we can find out more about the disease?
I'm gonna channel to my divine sense again. Second use of the day. See if there are any that aren't fully gone.
This would be a technicality thing. I would have to say you don't see any pings. I'm gonna go with my gut here.
So that would mean none of them are fully gone then?
I wouldn't consider this undead since they're not technically alive in any real sense. It's more like, so have you seen
so it's more like it's a straight up parasite. It's not actually an undead host.
Yeah, like have you
Okay.
seen they did studies when they first revealed how the human body has kind of electricity running through it.
Yeah.
What the first scientist to discover this did was he put 2 electric currents on a pair of frog legs.
Yeah.
And they kind of jittered around.
Yeah. I completely understand what you're talking about.
It's sort of like that, right? Like it doesn't bring back the frog legs. They're just moving via the muscles being activated in that sense. In some fashion of that of that working, that's how these pieces, or in some cases entire small creatures, are being animated in some way.
I look to Orbach and close my eyes and shake my head solemnly at him.
Yeah, so based on prior experience, they all seem to be not, so they're not undead, but they're like completely taken over. There's like no way to revert it at all. It's a done deal, right?
It's literally just limbs controlled by a parasite at this point.
You could always just burn the whole thing down.
And in some choice instances within these cages, there are entire like small animals like cats, or like maybe a squirrel that is just like fully diseased and just moving on the ground of their cage, specified in their cage.
I'm gonna have Rick fly to the end and see if he can notice anything at the end of the hallway.
So, at the end of the hallway, this circular thing has. So this is a large, like, it has a case on top of it. I don't know how to describe this properly. So in this circular pedestal-like thing, it is completely encased with a like kind of a metal sheet-looking carapace.
Okay.
I mean, you see tables the same way that you saw tables in the last room that are on the ends over here. Probably where these things were dissected, if they were at all, and then put into these cages. They all seem to have stains of the bloody work that ensued on them from the time that they were used.
Any tables with any notes on it or anything? Papers, books, anything like that?
Go ahead and make me an investigation check.
With Rick's?
I believe this. I think so.
Yeah. Remember, you're using his body.
I mean, nope. It's just a bunch of dirty cloth-covered tables.
Okay.
As far as you're aware.
All right, I'm gonna have him perch on the ceiling. Just kind of keep watch.
All right. Yeah, he finds a place on like a little root that extends from the ceiling. To the remainder of the party, What say you, my travelers of the crypt?
Oh, I just had to backtrack all the way the fuck back around because I didn't realize how the things were laid out. But yeah, I'm gonna progress into this room area. I'm guessing Lily's already here. I'm just gonna
That is fine.
hold up a torch and examine around
Any
the
of the
room.
any of the blood seem fresh, or does it all just seem old?
Go ahead and make me a medicine check.
Well, that's so sad.
I mean, there is blood, but you're not able to determine how old or fresh it is.
I mean,
Could have
it
been
really
there
doesn't matter
for.
because I could just do
Could have been there
this.
for minutes. Could have been there for hours. Could have been there for days, weeks. You don't know.
I'll just go to everyone. I'll just keep casting analyze bloods since it's a cantrip. Just go to each one. Yeah.
All right. Well,
And it's only within the last 24 hours that I gain in.
the last 24 hours.
I believe, yeah. When cast fresh blood, less than 24 hours old, you gain knowledge about the nature and location of the donor. You can tell something about the creature's lifestyle, habits, its current state, and general ideas of its current direction and distance.
All right. Well, you get to the third table on this wall, and you draw a little bit of the blood into yourself to gain a hopeful insight. And your eyes start to fade away as you see a premonition vision. In this vision, you are laying down this table. There are clockwork beings that stand over you with many different knives that extend from their arms, scalpels, bone saws, all kinds of different devices for tearing you up. You feel a smile spread on your face. This ends here. And then you're brought back to yourself.
Okay. Are these also tables?
They are also tables.
I'm gonna do the same thing over here, just in case.
Alright, well,
Can never be too sure.
on that table, you have another vision. And you hear the whimpering of a wolf. And you feel a sharp pain at your bottom half. And then you snap back to yourself.
Okay, so this one and this one were fresh.
Yes. The remainder of the tables that have blood, if it's even at a point where you could slurp it up and not just dry it into the ground.
Yeah, that's
and
fine.
coverings.
I'll relay the those two were pretty fresh.
That
Don't
means
ask me
this-
how I know.
That means
I'm
that
not
this
gonna ask
area
you
has
how
been
you-
recently used.
When did the fire happen?
It would have happened.
So the fire
overnight
happened
while
when
we
you
were
guys
gone.
returned. Or at least a little bit before you guys returned, because it was just being quelled by the rain by the time you guys got there.
I love how their town has a really shitty fire department. Couldn't even put out that fire.
Is there even one?
Again, you guys did see footsteps that led to the bar and the inn, and there were a lot of them. A good tracking led you to the right set, but you could probably assume that, like as in most fires in medieval times, that many people came with buckets.
Yeah.
Yeah, they made that line of buckets, you know?
NPC railgun.
Oh god.
So hey, Fi, you got any of that good touch left?
What do you mean?
Well, due to nobody's fault but their own, and I cast a dark look over at Rob. I got a small wound here. Could maybe use some assistance with that because you got all that good touch.
Looks like you've managed to patch it up on your own. What seems to be the issue?
Hurts like hell.
I can do nothing for your pain. I can only heal your wellness.
Well, I mean, I am about 14 wellness down, so.
Well, 14.
Well,
What?
more-
What did you do?
He got fucked up. He fell on a fire to cauterize it
Oh.
after he got stabbed.
I guess I wasn't
Yeah.
here. Okay, I
Yeah,
wasn't
you
here
know.
for that.
I was cauterizing the wound for after you stabbed me, and I maxed out my damage on that. So it's
Yeah,
that.
he literally rolled an
that was
8.
reduced though. Remember, you didn't put the full damage on yourself, did you?
No, I took most of the damage off, but then like, I tried to.
He got stabbed. He got
Yeah,
pressure
you tried to
slipped.
patch
He
it up.
he fell
Yeah.
on a fire. He had a bad time upstairs.
So the fire was reduced again.
I also
And-
was not at full when we started, so there's also that.
Oh, there you go. All right, there you go.
I'm like,
Yeah, remember he got a meat cleaver in the chest from the
Yeah.
chef.
Yeah.
I did. I got some wounds. Just looking if you got any of that good touch. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I was kind of just trying to get you to say that you might have an infection, just to have.
Yeah, it's got some infection going on. It hurts on the inside more than the outside. It's an emotional wound.
I'm not that kind of doctor. I'll use the last 15 of my lay on hands, since I'm
Alrighty.
not supposed to know actually how much health you have, so I'll burn the rest of my heals. So I'm gonna hold out my hand, place it on your shoulder.
Can I make an
Close my
Arcana
eyes.
check on the thing on the pedestal?
What was on the pedestal?
Yeah.
Sorry.
So once it,
I asked when I
so
came
once
down, but you didn't
again-
say.
just imagine like a full metal sheet dome on top of this thing, except it's ovular in that it kind of goes up. But other than that, yeah.
Is it magical?
Jesus, that Arcana is strong.
So you kind of put your hands on it and you feel it up,
Ganky.
and there is no magical pulse that comes from it.
All right, so we can rule off magic. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna place my hand on it, see if anything happens.
Are we all just filling up this dome?
Well, I'm putting my hand on it and gonna like try and push it to see if it moves. I'm just putting my hand on it first in case he wants to like fucking zap me across the room for some reason.
The orb casts Thunderwave.
Yeah.
Well, as you attempt to push it, it is very heavy and it does not budge.
Can I make like a history check to see if I know what kind of metal it is?
Absolutely.
Jesus, rolling them fucking 20 pluses.
I'm sad Tom wasn't here for the
You
Thunderwave
take a
joke.
closer look at this metal. You notice that it has an almost oily appearance in the way that it reflects light as you look to it. Why would they use anti-magic metal here?
Hmm.
I'm gonna look to Haldir after I attempted to push it and it didn't move, and ask him if he happened to keep that ring that he gave to Macho Man before he left.
That's a good
Slip
question.
it on my finger.
I'll
This one?
I'm gonna look at these guys and be like, yeah, this thing's anti-magic, by the way. Just gonna put that out there.
Would Ring of the
That's
Ram be magic? Does it cast
Oh,
magic? Or
most
does it make you strong?
definitely, yeah.
Oh, I
It's
thought it
a
just made you
magic
strong.
item because it is a magic ring. It is a magical item. It is imbued with magic. Therefore, it is magic.
Is there
That's
like a
cool.
groove at all, or is there just like is it like what's
I'm gonna just examine the base and see if there's anything along the base, like there was with those glowing weapons at the last button.
I was just trying to use your sword like a lever again.
Not until, I don't want to
So
step.
go ahead and roll your
Perception or investigation, since I'm looking.
whichever is higher for you. I'd say right in this one instance.
Yeah. That is a 17. That was almost a fucking 9.
So you scope out the bottom of this metal dome, and again, like for shape kind of construction, so you understand it better, because dome is a very generic term. Imagine like a bird cage, but all the bars are just full metal. There's no spaces for bars.
Looks like a giant
Like-
bullet sticking in the ground kind of thing.
Pretty much. You notice that there are no such like handles or anything like that. You do, however, as you take a quick glance up, notice that on the top there is a little like handle-looking thing, and even higher up, as you look to the roof, there's a chain with a hook.
I look to Mordecai and ask him if he can have Rick scouted out for us.
Sure. I will warg into Rick, and I'll have Rick go up there and take a look at whatever you would just describe.
I'm surprised that you just did it on command. I thought you were gonna be like, "Are you gonna trust me first?"
I trust him a whole lot more than I trust you right now, Mr. Fucking Shankhands.
Mr. Shankhands.
Hey, I can't help that Rob is
Almost
the
like
brightest.
you're a
No.
podcast
We need to
control
stop
over
here
your-
for a minute. We need to stop here for a minute because we need to remember whose idea Prison Rules Rob was.
Not mine. No, I fucking.
Were you not the one that said we should just we should take off his hands and tape daggers to his arms?
Yeah, well, you didn't have to fucking do it, Mr. Fucking. Oh, don't trust this guy.
Hey, I didn't do it. It's not my fault that Lily's more trusting than I am.
You were not there to stop it, therefore it's your problem. Bitch.
Yeah, okay. I'm not
Alright,
the
well.
one that got stabbed.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I know. It's almost like this guy should have control over his enemies. Sounds like a.
All right,
personal
go
problem.
ahead. Go ahead.
So
go ahead.
up on the ceiling, your familiar climbs up the chain that connects to the hook, and above the roof, in the small space that ensues between that and the actual ground up top, there's space for this chain to go kind of into a wall, and then from there it just is in a space where it fits just barely, like into the wall.
We're talking a thick boy chain or like.
It's very thick,
Okay.
heavy duty chain.
And there's nowhere like I can see where it comes out the other end, where maybe like a handle would be, or.
Which direction does it
Just
go off
goes up
in,
into
or
the
does
wall?
it just go straight up?
I'll
into the
give you more
ceiling?
detail on that in a bit, because I'm in the pizza can. 1 second.
Alright. I'm gonna take a step off for a second as well. I gotta go find my cough drops.
Don't worry. I'll just rip one of my patches off my robe of useful items and pull out a portable ram, and we'll break this thing.
I mean,
Wow.
considering it's made of anti-magic,
So, out of character, I'm just going to assume that there is a hidden lever or switch somewhere that will lift this thing off the ground. That's why I was asking which direction the chain goes off in, or whether it just goes straight up. Because if we can tell which direction it goes in, we can find a general area of where the switch might be. Also, given our bad luck with switches, it might open every single one of those gates with all the random undead in them. So we might want to watch ourselves.
I'm ready to kill things. It's fine. I'm only missing like 8 HP. Not 8 HP, 6 HP.
How's everybody's HP looking?
Turn it back.
So
Miss
you
Keep
guys,
up yet?
You guys understand why it is that I had asked that, but Free doesn't, and he's the one that's actually doing the check. So.
Sorry, I actually wasn't even paying attention to what you just said because I wasn't here. What you say?
No, that was the reason why I didn't bring it up. I was kind of well, would that be considered metagaming? Because I'm talking about it in player versus.
Got
in
back.
character.
What's happening?
I was
We're
just
talking about how to
you
fuck
guys.
you over.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Bit of
Fuck
player
over the DM,
conspiring.
the guy that can literally just flub his rolls and make nat 20s.
You know
on
how you
everything.
do that? You
I
go and
screamed to
find
the
him.
ceiling, God, can you help us out?
You
Whiskey,
go and
brother,
find him, slap the
Bolt
piece
of
out
lightning hits you.
All right, I guess
So,
he's in a bitchy mood today.
You know, as you see, within, or how far, or as far as the familiar can see, the chain seems to go into that wall over there, and then it just goes, beyond, like, it goes into the wall and then it goes down. And from there, it is just enough space for the chain to fit.
It doesn't come out anywhere else.
Nothing that the familiar would be able to connect to. Just because it's like, again, it goes, so that chain goes from the ceiling into the wall, and then it continues in the wall.
So none of us in character know this yet. So we're waiting on you.
Is there any sort of, like, it doesn't just go straight across the room, it goes up the ceiling, I'm assuming follows a lead or something, right?
So from the ceiling directly above, right here, it takes a hard map right
Gotcha.
into the wall, and then from inside the wall, it just disappears as far as you're able to see.
Alright.
In a space that fits the.
I'm gonna float down to 5. I guess I should become visible again so you can actually see me. Say, hey, how strong are you? There's a chain up here. If you like tried to lift it, but I don't see where the other end goes out. It's the only thing. You just kind of, and then I just describe how the chain goes.
Didn't you say it goes like into the top of the ceiling? How the hell am I going to be able to reach that?
Do your best. You got this. I got faith.
Just stand on the big
Obviously, it lifts. Okay, so we're talking levers and pulleys. You got like a third of the
So
strength that
over
you
in
can
this-
use. So if you were to try and just lift it, maybe it might go. I don't know. Also, why are we trying to open this thing? This guy's personal privacy is at risk here.
Yeah, but he's also potentially in a life or death situation where we need to find out why his place had gotten burned down.
I assume it would not be up in his secret evil laboratory.
Well, while they're discussing this, I'm gonna sit over here in the corner. I'm gonna start doing my thing. I'm gonna cast Find Familiar.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna. These are tables like they were upstairs. They're just light metal tables that I can just move, right?
Yes, they all have cloth on top of them, kind of like surgery cloth.
Yeah.
That drapes all the way to the floor.
All right, I'm gonna take them like all and push them up against this wall up here, and then just start examining along the edges of the wall, especially like down below where the chain led to see if I can find any like spots on the wall that open up, or a switch, or a button, or anything.
All right. Well,
Would that be investigation, or would it be obvious enough that I don't have
as
to roll?
you as you push each individual table, once again underneath the table, the floor is false, and as you lift that table, that floor comes with it. And in the ground, you see a lever. As that table falls to its side, underneath the cloth, you hear the sound of a book in the ground, as the coin of the table also hits the ground.
I react quickly to the book and look to the side and pick it up. I usher for Haldir and Mordecai to come over. Hey Athena, how's it going? Hey! I hand the book to Haldir and ask him to go through it, since he was the one that was with me when we were in the room with the password. I'm gonna ask him to see if he can find anything that would resemble a password.
I just want to point out, you're asking a very stupid person to do this. But let's see. I will investigate this book and see if I can't find anything noteworthy of it.
Well, that's why I gave it to the two of you. You know what you're looking for. He might be able to help you find it. That's why I said I ushered for both of you to come over. And since Lily's busy doing her Find Familiar, that's why I ushered you two and not her.
All right, Whiskey. I'm gonna look through this book. I guess I need to make like a investigation thing to go through it to try to find any noteworthy information.
Unless you'd rather just have me read you text for text as you flip through it, that would take a bit.
You could.
I'd prefer that, yeah, we expedite the process and you try and find some more useful.
But I want to
information.
hear all the
Look.
words in the book.
I'm just making sure. I ain't gonna do no rolls till DM says do it.
Like, I mean, go ahead and roll an investigation.
Hey,
Right.
-1. You have an 8 in intelligence?
Yes.
Oof. Oof.
I have an 8 in
Big
charisma as
oof
well.
Indeed. That's big oofs. So
I trip and fall and drop my doctorate with 14 intelligence next to you. I pick that up and go, oh, sorry, I didn't
here,
quite,
Papa.
didn't quite show you that.
Look, that's a good roll for me and my stupid stat.
It-
Okay.
It really is.
That's pretty good, yeah. I had a couple of those
so-
with macho. My strength.
Okay, more Free, you gotta pull yourself down. I'm also
Okay.
assuming that Orbeck also comes up here, but I'm not sure if Tom is back.
He's not even in the call.
Oh, we left.
What are we?
again.
Sorry, what? I gotta pull myself down?
No, like your physical body, I'm assuming, is over here, isn't it? Didn't you say you left Rick to get back in your body?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. My body's just laying next to Lily. We're just chilling. I'm sitting down.
Okay.
All right.
So
well-
you're in Rick right now, then, sitting on Aldier's shoulder.
Okay. So, it seems like he had, as you read through it, it seems like he, in his studies, had caught the virus and then was caught having been infected with the virus. There was panic that ensued, and he had to flee. During his time being diseased, he says something about hearing like notes, like he started hallucinating pretty much, and he decided that it'd be for the best that what he believes that he was, which was like what made him, which were his vital organs, be stowed away until he could be recollected as himself again, since he felt that he was losing himself.
That's a little fucked up.
Wait, so he harvested his own organs to make it so they wouldn't get infected?
He talks of clockworks that did the work for him, since he obviously couldn't dissect
That's
himself.
what the smile was that Lily saw then. So under this bloody table that we just moved, this was the table that he
Holy crap.
butchered himself on.
And this is the creepy scientist dude?
Yep.
This is the creepy scientist, dude.
So what's in the cage then?
You're unaware. He isn't
I'm
saying
going
anything about
to,
this.
after you guys finish reading the book, I'm going to look back to the party and tell everybody to prepare themselves. And then I'm going to reach down and pull the lever.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
I'm gonna lounge next to Lily. I'm gonna attempt to
You
talk.
hear a loud, like, a cacophony of cogs and the chain moving in the wall as it slowly chink, 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 moves down as the hook gets closer to the top of this metal dome. And it connects to the top. You have two options here, Vi. If you push the lever again, it will lift, now that it's connected to the top, the dome up. Or you can leave it there and come back to this.
I say
Hey,
we should rest first.
Yeah.
Hey, Rick, you wanna go and check to see what's under there for me, bud?
Not even
Looks high
slightly.
enough that you can fit in there, bud.
Rick disapparates. We should. Well, I'm just gonna point this out here. This is fully metagaming here. Whiskey just asked us if we wanted to do it now. That's like a point of no return.
Yeah.
I say we should take at least a short rest. At least we could take a long rest if you want to try, but like,
I'm gonna take it as in character. I feel a sense of danger, and I'm gonna relower it and tell everybody that we should rest before proceeding with this. So yeah, a long rest is probably our best bet right now to get everybody back to fighting standards.
I turn to Lily and just whisper, "Yeah, I'm glad she thought of it."
So Fi looks within herself and realizes it wouldn't be best right now, and removes her hand from the lever, and it holds its place.
Especially since I'm in a ritual cast right now.
Yeah.
That too.
Like, looking around the room, I'm like, everybody's so scattered and disorganized right now. We need to rest and recover ourselves before progressing.
Kyle just like says to you, I'm ready to go.
How many key you got left?
5?
All of it.
Out of?
I only 6.
You did more than one thing, didn't you?
No, not last.
You slow falled last time,
That
and you
doesn't use
double
key.
dashed.
Slow fall is not a key ability, but the double dash is. Unless you use the action to dash.
Yeah, I use the action to dash.
No, you double
And-
dash.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
you
I
That
used
uses
the
one.
action to dash, and then I used my bonus action to dash again using the key.
So then you should be one short.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
I
at
am
5.
out of 6.
Yeah, he has 6 now because we leveled up.
I've been keeping track of my key.
Well, you would have 5 because your key. I don't believe your key all replenishes when you level up. Your max is raised, and then your current level raises to the amount that the max raised.
Yeah, so last session I had 5 total, used it 4 out of 5. Level up, don't I get that new one from level up?
Yeah, so you don't have 6, you have 5.
That's
Yeah,
what he
I had
said.
Your
5
max
out of
is-
6.
Yeah, he has 5
I'm getting
out of 6.
confused. Okay, so you guys are resting. What
Yeah.
would you like to do this time?
I want to complete this Find Familiar ritual cast.
Alright. Anyone else?
Fi is just gonna rest to recover her lay on hands, basically.
Alright.
I'm gonna take I'm gonna rest to the point where I'm just like napping.
Haldir, what do
And
you
then
do with
screaming.
the book since it's still in your hands?
Not anymore. Not anymore. Screaming does not happen.
Well, since it seems that we're going to be taking a long rest, I'm just going to do the trance thing. Once that's done, I'm going to continue reading the book for the next
I mean,
4
it's like
hours.
an hour.
Oh, we're doing the short rest?
Yeah.
So we're doing a long rest or short rest. What are we
yeah.
doing?
I think I need a long rest in order to get any benefit from it.
Yeah.
I mean, we could attempt a long rest.
I believe the only people who get anything from a short rest are me and Doge.
I think Beryl gets one from 4 short rests.
Yeah, I get it from 4 hours, but like I get the equivalent of a long rest from 4 hours. A short rest really isn't going to do much for me. I can just burn a hit die to get back hit points that I lost to
Yeah.
Parm
Well,
earlier.
Me and Doge get spell slots back on short rest.
Do I?
You
I'm a
old
wizard.
practical
You're-
trickster.
You're a wizard. You should.
Short rest?
You get like 1 spell slot or something, depending on your level.
Alright, so it sounds like a long rest is happening. Is that what's going on?
Arcane
Yeah.
recovery.
Once per day, yeah. You can choose to expend. You can choose expended spell slots to recover.
I mean,
the
look at
short-
it this way. It's either we long rest and we have a party healer, or we don't long rest and you guys get
I
your
mean-
stuff back, but I can't heal you. That's
If-
basically
if
what we
you
need to
want
walk
a long
into.
rest, I'm not against it.
No, I'm
I'm
just
thinking
I'm just
about-
explaining the two options. Is all it is. Like I'm
I
good
just
either
need
way.
about an hour and 10 minutes.
All right, so here's the deal. We're taking a short rest regardless. Who wants to take a long rest? Vote.
I'm
I'm okay with it.
I am undecided either way.
I'm okay
I'm-
without as long as I get my short rest.
I'm indifferent. I don't care which one we do.
So since two of us are indifferent and one says no, then we are only taking a short rest, which means I get nothing and everybody else gets their stoofs.
The way you
I'm
say
good.
that makes you sound a little salty.
No, I just said, like, it's letting you guys know that if we don't take a long rest, I basically have nothing really to do to heal you. I've got 4 uses of
I
Cure
mean,
Wounds, and that's all I
I'm
have
down
for
to
you guys
a
now.
long rest. Like, I'm not against it. Because then that also gives me my expended spell slots back.
How many spell slots do you have gone free?
I only have 1 spell slot, but I get my other spell slot if we take a short rest. If we take a short rest, I'm at full.
And Beryl, you only need 4 hours to get all your key back, and
Yeah, to get the
Okay.
1 key point back.
so I guess long rest.
You're the
then-
only one. You're
Yeah.
the only one who gets the benefit.
Well, that and Orbach, but he's not here anymore. You might as well remove him off the map for now, because I don't think he's gonna be back for the rest of the session. But yeah. So basically, it's an ask the party. Do you guys want heals, or do you want to go into it and hope we don't need heals?
I mean, I'm always up for heals. That's on everyone else.
I'm like,
Because I'm fine either way. I can tank the hits. It's whether or not you guys are scared that you're going to take damage and need me to heal you. Because if you guys need
I mean,
me
I
to heal
have
you,
ways
we
to
need
heal
a lot.
myself.
Yeah.
I have ways to heal myself.
I'm leaning against the
combat.
wall with like, I've kind of curled up in my own little cloak blanket, and I kind of peek one eye open and go, "Don't worry, I expect you to heal regardless." So,
I have ways to heal myself in combat. So it's really up to everyone else.
So Free wants heals. Haldir, do you want heals?
If you got them, sure. If you don't, don't make a difference to me. Worst case,
how many
I start
spell
using
slots do you have?
take dodge.
I have 4 spell slots, but no
Truly?
lay on hand points.
Lay on hands is not that big of a deal if you don't have.
Oh,
that.
I can drop 30 points of heals versus like
Yeah.
potentially only 3 with Cure Wounds.
I'm not too worried.
Well, I've got 4 casts of Cure Wounds. That's all I've got going into this battle then if we're going into a fight.
Keep in mind, your divine smite does take those.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying. It's either I've got 4 heals or I can help fight. That's
That's
why I
up to
wanted my
you.
lay on hands. But if you guys think
for,
you're good without
brevity?
heals, then we're good.
For brevity, it's your choice.
Well, no, that's why I'm saying I don't care.
Well, you gotta make the choice because all of us are indifferent. Someone has to be the party leader, Mr. Party Leader.
God fucking damn it, guys. Fine, you guys aren't getting heals. I pulled a switch.
Well, no, fuck.
No.
Short resting.
Well, we did the short rest, and then we were deciding if we were continuing past that.
Oh, did we?
In the
I
time
don't
of
know if we
short
did.
rest, I heard someone is trying to look into the book.
Yeah,
Well, Beryl
me,
was gonna go into a trance and then check it after
I mean,
the trance.
if we're
we weren't
deciding to
doing...
not do
yeah,
take the time for the long rest, I would just take
spend the hour
my
looking at the book.
1 hit die and spend the rest of that hour looking at the book.
All right.
All right, so we are taking a short rest, no long rest. All right, cool. So we're taking an hour rest.
And use that thing to regain.
Parm is left, Parm is left.
So in a short rest, you could burn amount of hit dice equal to the amounts that you have available to you. When you long rest, you only get half of those back, though.
Yeah.
Um,
Half your total, right?
half your total, and a short rest will give you none of those back in the future for future reference. So if you use all of them right now, expect to be a little shorter than the next time you need a short rest, or at least for the next couple rests. Next couple rests.
All right, well,
Okay,
I'm gonna
cool.
burn
I
one
do
of them
have-
and see how much I get here. Cool.
That's
That's
your hit
2
die
off
plus your wisdom?
That's
Con.
con.
Con. Yeah.
Oh,
So
then
you
that's
can get
six. I'm back
a.
to full then. Cool.
Perfect.
So,
Off of
so
a
Doge,
one.
you can get like 3 spell levels worth. You can go 3 first level, or a second and a first, etc.
I'm gonna regain a third,
Yeah, if you want to get your third, yeah.
and now I'm out of that until we take a long rest.
All right, so that's the short rest.
I
Did
have
anything else
one
happen,
third level
Whiskey?
spell. Cool.
Cool. I got 2/3, and that's all I got. I only got 2 spell slots.
I know you do, but you get them back on a short
Oh,
rest.
Yeah, I know. But I got 1 spell slot back, and you just got 1. You got like 3, so I'm just saying.
I got 1 because if it's a third level spell, I believe it takes all of them.
Yeah.
All right, Whiskey.
Yeah, so
that's
I
your
only
short rest.
regained what
Anything
you
else?
regained.
So we're in agreement then.
All right, Whiskey. Did anything happen during the rest?
I
What
got
did-
my
What
familiar.
did Haldir learn from the book?
How to read.
Did he get a +1 to his intelligence?
You
So
need to-
in your
hold on.
time pouring through this scientist note, you discover that. Sorry, I'm like chewing pizza. Okay, so as you look through the scientist's personal notes, he goes into further detail about what exactly is happening to him. He feels like there is some type of entity that calls to him, speaks of Solfege, and that particular entity is a separate room that he has set aside that is activated via said Solfege. That portion of him created a construct that asks for that password, which he doesn't personally know, since he's not a music person.
Music.
He
So
goes
the-
on further to talk about the nature of this disease. It seems like it, while he's still living, sometimes controls him to do different things, where he has other things that he tries to do. He'll walk in random directions when he is looking to go to his back room. His eyes will be forced closed for periods of time while he's doing something. His arms will randomly jerk while he's holding certain specimens and vials, which will cause them to spill out onto the floor, things like that.
like
That
stopping the
explains why he
breaking
was
of-
so clumsy then.
It got to a point where it was too much. It was almost as if he was just a spectator in his own body, witnessing life, only really having control at the end of his voice, which he then ordered his constructs to disassemble what he believed truly made him himself from his, at that point, shell, so that way he could potentially be brought back once a proper cure is discovered for what this disease does to you. He was unable to find the cure on his own, you discern from reading this. The remaining husk of his body was thrown into the room via his constructs, or that's what he ordered them to do, to be encased in anti-magic metal should it come back and absorb what he had access to.
Okay. So the thing that we're about to raise is his shell then. Neat. Also, the Solfege thing? Is that the thing that Spider Boy was trying to bust into back in that one room?
It does seem like it's pretty related. He talks about a room that was separate, made just by this thing, that had a construct devoted to it specifically.
Okay.
He said something activates in it when it's Solfege is done properly, but he doesn't understand. He's not a music person.
Huh. So I'm a
Music.
music person.
Mr. Pan Flute.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. I was like, well, I am proficient in the pan flute. What a time for our bard Fudge not to be here.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
So, that is about all the discernible information you can go on. There's more like personal like sob stories, more like sad stories about the full extent of what it did to him, his regrets and his sorrows about how he potentially sent this poor group of adventurers to meet the same fate that he did.
Oh.
And
Us being that poor group, I'm
What
guessing.
about us? Like everyone else is kind of like resting, and then all of a sudden, Hal just like, oh.
it states groups as in plural.
Oh, yikes.
He thought, wait a minute. That's an S there.
Wait a minute, we were played.
And again, I want to specify it did state that he was found out and the town did turn on him, so you could only assume that they were the ones that set fire to his boat.
Yep.
Which is why nobody helped.
Yep.
Makes a lot more sense.
Do I
Yeah.
have my thing?
You do have your familiar. What do you summon? Why don't you tell the
Flying
party what it
Moonkey.
is? Very nice. So,
His name is Paul.
Also, we should probably, since it's probably a battle, we should probably get all of these familiars on the field.
He's on the field. You just can't see him.
I'm gonna relay the info of what I read to everybody and what is in our friendly little anti-magic dome.
what is that? That's not what I put out. Oh, well. You put that out exactly where I tried to drag something out to and I got confused.
Yeah.
And if he relays this information, I'll be like, it's probably not a good idea to lift it, especially if we want him to live.
I could light him on fire.
That doesn't account for living. That's death.
Bro. Kill it, you get his body. Summon it.
That's true,
Yeah. I know how this guy
but he still technically he still can live.
Do we need to do this? I thought we just wanted to go down here to find him because Fi was all like, "And justice for all," and to find out what happened to this
just
dude. We kind of found out.
Fi should be able to hear this and say something to the. Let's just burn his corpse.
We found him. He's
Yeah,
in
we
there.
found him. Isn't that what you wanted to know? To what was going on down here? We kind of found out. Quest complete. Unless you're curious.
I mean, we still don't
Alright,
know.
to be entirely honest, I don't exactly have something that represents it properly, so here's a diorite. Enjoy that.
Boof.
There you go, that's familiar. That will represent the monkey from this point onwards. It is canon. I did not want to see a different token. Anyways. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. If you find some resource that has a proper token, Fox, feel free to use that. But for now, that'll be what we use.
I'll find like an image if you give me like a character sheet.
Yeah, we'll figure something out.
He said he set something up for Rick too, so I can just drag him out.
We'll get that done later. So,
So based on Haldir's research from the book, he found out that the Husk knows a song that allows him access as the password into the other catacomb, correctly? Or correct?
well, you got context as to what that is, very vaguely. Murmurings of solfege, activating whatever's in that room.
What the fuck is
you-
solfege?
Are you saying it out loud?
Am I saying what out loud?
Is Haldir telling us about this
Yeah,
out
he
loud?
said he relayed all the
Yeah,
information that he learned.
I said I relayed the information.
I have a crazy idea. I don't know why we haven't thought of this first. I walk up to the dome, I knock on it, and go, "Hello."
There is no response.
All right, this guy's rude. We should figure this out. Do we need to do this, or are we just leaving? What's the deal?
You know what? I have a crazy idea too. I walk up to it and start playing my pan flute. See if it responds to music.
Play the Bolero of Fire.
Yeah, just play a random ass song I know. I don't really know what I play. I just make
Found the image.
I just make pleasant musical notes.
Your song is very pretty. Go ahead and roll me a performance to see how pretty.
All right. Well, we got a -1 to this, so a 9.
It was pretty for a second. That is hot garbage. I'm just kidding. No,
It's pretty mediocre.
Yeah, it's mediocre, but nothing special. And once your song finishes, it goes back to the monotonous, droning ticking that has encompassed your ears the entirety that you've been down here. There is no response.
I guess because I do have tool proficiencies with that. That doesn't give me a proficiency bonus, right? Just
All right,
wanted to make
Whiskey,
sure.
delete that disgusting familiar. Get it out of here.
Yeah,
it
if-
actually
if you
does
have,
give proficiency. If you have
It's
proficiency in a
Paul.
tool, it gives you proficiency.
Oh, then that would have been an 11 then, for what it's worth.
Well, the same thing happens. There's
Yeah.
no
I
response.
got Paul.
But it's
Figured it
slightly
wouldn't.
less shitty of a song. It's actually pretty good.
All right, cool.
Wouldn't it be a 12 because it's +3 with proficiency?
I still have the -1 though.
Yeah, the -1's already taken away. You rolled. A
Oh
10.
yeah, it would be a 12. Yeah, that's right. You right. I know math good.
Yeah, that's why you have
That's
the
what my
-1
info
intelligence, right?
Yeah, my it's an 8. I know math good. Except I was the one reading the book.
I mean, you can't learn unless you try, right?
Yeah, I guess.
All right, guys. I'm kind of itching for a fight.
The paladin wants to kill the husk of a man.
I just turned to Fi and I'm like, that is the first time I've ever heard you say those words, and I don't.
I
know
run
you
up
right
and I
now.
hug Fi.
No, I don't say it like that. I say it more
Physically.
so. If his body is in there and it has been taken over by this disease, we must restore balance by removing it from this world.
I hug him as hard as I can.
Or we could find a cure for it. I
What if-
kind of state.
If
Yeah.
I can't cure it, there is no cure.
I was gonna
Ooh,
say, it seems to
chauvinism.
know the song to get the other thing open. We kind of
Now here we go back to the long rest.
Oh, so now you guys on a long rest.
I said I was all right with it.
I want to see where this goes because the bloodthirsty Fi is amazing, and I pulled the lever.
Ching 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 ching. As the chain slowly goes up, you hear what sounds like the snapping of vines as this metal dome is lifted. And at the very base of it, there's a huge emittance of these spores. Everyone go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
You have advantage
Even
for the,
me?
for the breathers?
You do not.
We never stayed. We put the reverbers on.
Fi, you're immune to this, so you
Yeah,
technically
that's
don't
what I was gonna
roll.
say.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Con save, you say? Ooh.
Ooh,
How thick are these
Ooh.
spores?
probably the same as the one that exploded in your face in that wolf.
I mean, that's why I'm asking.
He wants to gust to win them away.
Yeah, because I could probably help out our fair lady over there with my little gust cantrip to blow them away from her face.
I don't know, is that possible, ODM?
He's stuffing his face with pizza. Give him a second.
Yeah,
It's
we
a
already know that.
continued omittance that comes from the bottom of this dome. You would do your gust of wind and bursts, and then spores would fill in
replace.
where your spaces were empty.
Okay.
Alright, well, it's nice knowing you guys. I'm gonna have to start fighting you guys in a second. Good job on pulling the lever.
Wrong
Now
lever!
Prison Rules Rob will actually try and hurt you this time.
Now hold on here. He's out of his mind, so maybe the skeletons wouldn't follow him. I mean, the one he's already got a basic hold on the other one. It's not working too well, so maybe he's just not that good at it.
Also,
It could be great.
doesn't the monkey also have to make a Constitution throw, or is it Faye?
I believe.
The monkey literally has nothing. Like I was looking at his stat block.
Yeah.
He has no abilities whatsoever.
So I believe you're making a. Well, what's its Constitution modifier?
0.
Yeah, it's
Go
just.
ahead and make a flat d20 roll for your monkey.
Oh, I was gonna snap him back, but you kind of just said spores start filling. Con saves.
I mean, in this instance, you could disperse your monkey at any time. It is a spell.
It does
I-
stay with you. It doesn't.
Let's
you
be
don't
real
take it
here
out.
for a moment. I'm not to blame. I had the idea. It was Freelancer that acted on it.
I'm
And you look
pooping
over
out
and you
here.
see that your hand is on the
I'm
lever
not
and Freelancer's on the other side of the room.
also not allowing the monkey to have this happen to him, so he's pooped back.
How far does the spores go?
Fills the room, he said.
Like the whole thing all the way down to the south?
It kind of it slowly flows through, but by this point it has already gone around there.
Okay, so basically, I'm wondering, can Rick have like dodged out of the way because he's flying up in the air?
They are
Isn't he
low.
protected against
They are
disease,
like
too?
low to the ground spores, so as long as he is in the air, he is not currently affected. They will rise in a bit.
Okay.
Doesn't he have immunity to disease as a imp?
He has immunity to poison.
Oh,
That's it.
yikes.
He's gonna ban himself. I'm gonna ban him out of there. Poison.
I'm just gonna go ahead and
Alrighty.
state now, seeing all these spores, I'm gonna just put my rebreather on.
Oh, you didn't even have it
Just a
on.
solution.
Oh Jesus.
None of us said we put it on.
Yeah, we did.
had mine on
I
the
did
whole time.
earlier.
I never
I've
heard
been
any
wearing
of
it
us
this whole
say it.
time.
Oh, hey, I've seen enough hentai to see where this is going.
The second we
So-
went down the area, and Sean's like, "Oh, maybe we should have a rebreathers on." And I was like, "Oh yeah, I put it on." I was like back in the tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never put mine on.
So,
-1
uh,
intelligence.
No, it's just,
So
I know, I'm just joking.
So Doge, Lily, you start coughing violently as these spores reach you.
I look over at Mordecai as I cough. I'm like, Rob will see you later.
I grab him as he passes out and be like, "What do you mean? What do you mean?" And I just shake him violently.
and you start to feel this invasive like feeling as your muscles start to twitch on their own, and you feel very hot.
blooded.
You know
as
what
your pores
sucks?
start to clog up.
Our lesser restoration druid isn't here, and I have no LA on hand, so this is a problem.
Oh yeah.
Doge's gonna have to create a third character.
No, the first one will
Yeah.
come back. Macho
What's
Madness.
that,
Yeah, Macho
what's
Man
that,
is going to
Mordecai?
return.
Thank
So, Whiskey, do you
Why
want to
you
do
do
a quick recap of what's happening?
didn't
We
do
just
it.
had someone in chat asking what exactly is going on right now.
So, there is a metal dome in the center of this room and several cages that have a bunch of different limbs, small creatures, limbs of other creatures within them that are all being sort of semi-animated by this spore-like virus that takes hold of these pieces, these entire small creatures, these limbs, and it makes them move to its whim. They currently have found out that a mad scientist that they have been in league with previously has succumbed to it fully and has ordered his constructs to disassemble him to what he believes is his true form, or what actually constitutes him via his main organs, his heart, his brain, his lungs, things like that. And then his husk was put into this metal dome of anti-magic metal that was in the center of the room. It has resided there after these clockwork surgeons put him there, or his body at least, up until now where they lifted it. This thing acts on its own up until the point where the guy had to disassemble himself from it. It was basically becoming its own person, and he feared of what that would mean because of what that person was capable of. They have now revealed it after it had literally grown itself to the inside of that dome, to the horrific sound of several snapping vines that almost sound like tendons being pulled apart. And you guys in horror see this mass of like red, green, this amalgamation of like spore-ridden flesh that has just grown in here. Some of the tendrils stick to its body still. and it doesn't seem to have a real face because several different points in its bodies have doled out but like barely moving eyes that inspect its surroundings at 360 degrees.
Am I the only one thinking Thousand Eyes Restrict from Yu-Gi-Oh right now?
No.
As
Also,
it is
Amy,
fully...
thanks you for the recap.
Oh, no problem, Amy. As it is freed from its cage, it starts to move this direction. Its movement leaves behind a trail of these spores that seem to kind of move in the path that it goes in.
We need to stop it. It's probably heading for that portal in the first room.
Yeah, the chemist didn't want this thing getting there. It's probably not good if it does.
Yeah.
Can I
so-
cast
Again, I
Spirit
look
on
over at
fire
Mordecai.
right
I'm
now?
like, yeah, we probably shouldn't have pulled the lever.
Hey, Fi's the one who did it.
I'm gonna charge forward and I'm gonna go for an attack on it. Go for a Searing Smite, I think is what my attack's called. No, it's Divine Smite.
As you approach it, you
You
hear...
also do have access to Searing Smite.
Okay. Well, that doesn't
As
sound
some of
fun.
its eyes focus on you and as it tries to imitate breathing.
Tries to
Go ahead and
imitate.
roll your
breathing.
attack.
First, what did you say, Doge?
I said you have, I believe paladins have access to everything that they have, so you do have divine or Searing Smite.
No, they have
it's,
to choose.
I have
from
to
this.
choose my spell slots, and I didn't choose it.
Yeah, there's no caster that has access to everything at all times, and they can pick and choose from that.
Yeah.
There are casters that have access to their full list every day to choose from, but that is where the extent of knowing all of it goes.
Yeah, I can ready 4 spells on top of my base spells. So, Searing Smite with my Long Sword of Wounding. How do I do that? That. Ooh.
Did you roll a 2?
Yup.
He did.
Easy.
So,
And I'm assuming
I
we have
need
no
you-
inspiration.
not at this point. I need
Hold on,
you
hold on,
to
hold
roll
on.
me a strength saving throw.
Before we go to there, can I use my inspiration on him to reroll his attack?
You can use it on yourself, not others.
I
thought you
could
could.
give it
You
to
said
others.
the other day that we could use it on each other. It would just take it up.
Yeah.
That was a temporary ruling, and I stated I would look into that.
Okay.
Oh. Alright.
Well, that sucks for us.
Hold on.
Hold on, what?
If you have inspiration, you expect it to make.
I'm pretty sure Raw was that, but Whiskey gets the final.
Yeah,
decision.
you can reward another player. Oh no, that's for another player. I believe inspiration and how you use it is just dependent on GM.
And he just said no. so-
Inspiration itself is a GM ruling.
Yeah, some
Yeah,
campaigns
in-
don't even have inspiration, so.
In some
It's like
campaigns,
technically
adjust-
flanking is a GM ruling as well. He doesn't have to do it, right?
Yeah, and inspiration can also be adjusted. I see DMs that just give a flat bonus instead of having it be a re-roll. Like they'll be like, "Oh, well, if you choose inspiration, you just have a flat plus." Like
You can also give it to
something.
other party members if you want to. So yes, he can.
Well,
that
that's
is
up to
a
it's up to
choice.
Whiskey.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's up to
all of
Whiskey if he
inspiration
wants.
is a choice.
So
And,
Whiskey gets to decide how the ruling is. He wants to say it's only on us. It's only on us.
So Whiskey just wants to take my sword right now. He's saying no.
I mean, I would too. That's a pretty good sword.
Well, go and roll your strength.
That
saving
one.
Bye bye to the sword.
throw. So your sword, you.
Luckily, I've got
you
2.
see it- you see it as it like kind of, it finds its way into this mass, but it kind of readjusted itself as your blade came down to such a way that it moved the momentum to where it could not slice, but instead find hold and get stuck.
Sean, stop getting
Little
fucking stuck.
little spores that grow out from the mass kind of accumulate around the blade, and they get thicker and denser as more and more accumulate onto it as you start pulling.
Goodbye. Goodbye, sword.
and it is ripped out of your hands and pulled into the mass of this beast.
Now we have to kill it to get the sword back.
Actually, I might have a way to stop.
Are
this
you
thing
guys?
from-
Well, I mean, it depends on if you can even do anything right now. You're coughing up a lung right
Can
now,
I?
aren't you?
At
I
this
mean-
point, I would say we all roll initiative, boys.
Wonderful.
Um,
You need to bring up the track before I can roll my initiative. Oh, okay, I did it right away. Neat.
Okay, so for context, now that this is gonna be important,
Holy fuck! What?
every level that these stairs goes up by 5 feet. So you guys are at ground level. That little downturn that goes 5 feet low. This raises 5 feet to that level, and then the next level is 5 feet, and then that level is 5 feet. So from where you're standing, this thing has climbed basically 15 feet up, and is now standing at this like ledge, and is moving past or through this ledge.
So it's like
Barely
half.
used
It's
it.
like 3 or 4 feet above me, kind of thing, right now.
It is 5 feet above you.
Yeah.
At least its
Barely.
base is.
Yeah.
barely used this nat 20 for initiative.
Yeah.
Apparently. Fucking hell.
Why does my name come up when no one else's does?
Because it always
It
says your
shows it
name
for you.
personally.
It'll only say your name to you.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yes, the thing goes after us. I have a way to block its path.
I could do a thing as well.
I have a way to probably harm it a lot.
I just hope it doesn't
Haldir.
steal my other weapon. Because I literally have one sword left. I already lost my spear.
Haldir, this thing has completely consumed the sword that your companion swung with. What do you
Also, of note, it is a magical sword. If somebody has something that can, I don't know, fuck with a magical weapon. I don't know.
Don't worry, man. I got it.
I wish I could Thor it out of it.
Hey, that's why you go fighter and Eldritch Knight.
Yeah.
Unfortunate that you didn't do that though.
I mean, luckily it was my sword of wounding and not my main longsword, because then I wouldn't be able to cast spells anymore. Because my main longsword has my my spellcasting gem that if I don't have,
Alright,
I can't
cool. I
cast
have an
spells.
idea of what to do.
So now there is an ability, because we are in combat, that activates upon proximity. I'm gonna let you guys know that right now. You'll understand why I didn't introduce it earlier, but I will describe it to you when it happens.
So it's gonna fart on you.
No,
Alright.
I'm pretty sure all the cages are gonna start lifting.
Legendary actions, layer actions. He's a boss man.
Haldir,
Yeah.
your turn.
Yeah, waiting on you, bud.
I've been waiting for everybody else to say their piece, because if I don't, I get talked over.
Haldir, what do you plan to do? The stage is yours.
Okay, so could I play my pan flute as a bonus action? Because I'm curious if it just couldn't hear me earlier, and I want to try to see if it will, in turn to me playing musical notes, try to play that musical song of its own, so that way I can potentially learn it to open that gate myself.
So, looking over to our handy dandy action handout, bonus action correlates to an offhand attack if two weapon fighting, casting a spell with the casting time that specifies bonus action, or any special ability that has a call out to bonus act. Within that context, I would have to say no.
Use an
It
object.
seems.
I think it would be an interact with an object, wouldn't it? Would it be interact with an object or
use
use?
an object? It would be an action.
Okay.
You're specifically
Well-
playing these flutes.
Also,
What I wanted to know.
Beryl, Amy says that if the stage is yours, you should dance a jig and make it a sexy jig in an attempt
I'm gonna
to
turn
charm
the
the
light and
monster.
put the fan on while you guys discuss battle strategy. real quick.
Okay. Well, if he's sitting up here, so that's like 5 feet above
10.
this.
10 feet
Okay.
up. Actually, no. Yeah, that's 10, but it's 15 here. He's
So
5
this is
above
50
me, and I'm 10.
This is 10 feet across.
No, it's 10 up on that
Yeah,
bench
no,
there.
but I'm
So
talking
like,
about 10 feet
so where
across.
Parm is 5 feet up. Where this thing is, it's 10 feet
Yeah,
up.
like I ran up these stairs basically and hopped over and took a swing at it. Is pretty
Like-
much what I did.
You go up this stairs right here. That's 5 feet. You go up these stairs. That's another 5 feet. So this is 10 feet up. Actually, I don't think can you even do
No,
that? Sean?
actually, that's 20 feet up. Because this staircase goes up 5, this goes up 5, and then this goes up another 5. Wait,
No, that's
Oh.
the same.
Okay, so ground
Wait,
level
how
is
the
0.
fuck?
You go up 1 level, 2
Five.
levels, 3 levels. This guy is 15 feet above people who are at ground level.
okay, yeah.
How did you even get to where you were, Sean?
I'm confused as to how.
That was before combat. It's assumed that he climbed up there
Yeah,
because
it-
there was no time restriction.
Yeah,
All right, cool.
because it was just slumping along, pulling itself slowly across the ground. so I just ran
like,
and
this
climbed
thing
up the wall.
pulled itself over this ledge.
I mean, I'm taller than
feet
5
tall.
feet, so I can just put my elbows on the walls and pull myself up.
Exactly. So all
So-
that happened during outside
I pretty
of
much,
combat time.
yeah,
before
I
it
pretty much
happened.
like ran up here and then climbed up here and then stepped back and slapped it.
Either way, it's Haldir.
Okay. So, I can assume I can see him if I'm standing here, right? Because I can get there. Because I'd move like down. I would just follow like this pathing, and that's
Yep.
40 of my movement speed when I get to here.
You could see him, yes, but you have a weird angle. It's
Weird
definitely not
angle.
beneficiary to you.
I guess I could see him better back here then, because it's kind of what I'm looking
It's just
for.
because he's above you.
Yeah. Yeah,
He
I
has
guess.
the high ground, Anakin.
It's over, Anakin.
Don't do it.
I have the high ground.
That's my
Don't
full
try it.
movement.
You could also, at half movement, attempt to climb, or just go up that wall by climbing it.
Mr. Monk do some backflips and shit. Parkour.
Yeah, exactly. You could attempt a acrobatics check or an athletics and just go like that.
Ninja strike parkour.
I mean, I can. Yeah. I mean, at this point, I have 0 movement when I reach right here
Oh, okay.
because that's
So-
45.
Can you not attempt a athletics or
Don't you have step on the
Or
wind? Doesn't that give you
acrobatics.
jump?
I do.
because you can try and climb the wall, can't you? You can just straight try and jump this 10 feet here, can't you?
Yeah, I could. I'm just trying to figure out where I could go to just blast this thing in the ass with Scorching Ray.
Yeah.
I'm
Which
assuming
is
it's
same
pointing
with
this way.
I mean,
yeah, that's
how
the way
far
it
do
was
you have
moving.
to be, or how close do you have to be to hit with?
Oh, not close at all. I was just looking for
Oh.
a good vantage point.
120
But I wanted to
feet or
start getting close enough that I could get in and hit it if need be.
Yeah, your best bet would be to try and like climb the wall here or something, or even climb up past me and stand next to me.
Whiskey, quick question. Is this piece right here, is that the same as this piece right here?
That's why I'm
What-
confused. The level is
One
really
more time, can
weird.
you say that again?
So if you move his icon, it looks like right here, there's the ledge. Right?
There's a ledge
Is
right
he
here.
is he on both ledges right now?
Yeah, he's like in
So
between.
that's a trick of the map, mostly because it's kind of all.
Well, no, you
very
can
similar
see the
stonework.
shadow right here, so it is.
Yeah, so I'm wondering
raised.
if this goes like this, or if this piece right here goes all the way to the edge.
No. So these basically those little pieces. There should be stairs that lead up to that, I believe.
So basically,
Could
where
be wrong.
Haldir is now, is that a 5 foot up or is that a 15 foot up? Trying to go to
It's,
the
it's
next
still 15 feet up to get directly to the spore mound.
one. Yeah, okay.
But that could be done.
How much movement would I need to have for that? Because if I go here, I've used up 30.
I assume since you don't have a climb speed,
would
it's
use
considered
7.
difficult terrain. So trying to climb straight up with a successful check would be double movement.
Do you have
Yeah,
the
so
jump spell?
30.
Yeah, I have the Step of the Wind. I just don't want to burn the key for that. That's the thing.
Hmm.
But fuck it, I guess. Yeah, I guess fuck it. I'm just gonna move here and burn a key point to you as a bonus action. Do Step of the Wind and just. So I wouldn't be able to just use that to jump straight up, would I?
That'd be an athletics or acrobatics, like you said.
What's the spell say?
It just. Yeah, I can. This is my jump distance is doubled for that turn.
I believe there is a calculation for a character's high jump. Alright, so. You have a running start because you moved 10 feet towards the jump before jumping. So, a running high jump is 3 plus your strength modifier. And then whatever that number is, you can double that amount of feet. And that is how high you could jump without a check.
So 8 feet is how I would make it.
Yeah.
And then I could just use the rest of my movement to try to climb the rest.
Basically, that's why you're making the check to see if after you kind of scale like the wall with that jump, if you could try and grab a hold of the ledge and then pull yourself up.
Alright. I'm good for that. So what do I need to roll to see if I can grab the ledge from the jump?
Athletics or acrobatics?
Oh, acrobatics, 100%. Nope. Nope, I don't fucking make it.
Well,
Then you don't have inspiration left anymore?
No.
Eh.
You attempt the jump, and your feet slip, and you hit the ground again.
Cool. I don't take no damage from that because I'm a leaf on the wind.
Oh, that just is straight up a passive now?
Yep, just
Nice.
straight up a passive.
Yeah.
As long as I'm not unconscious or as long as I'm not incapacitated and I'm conscious, it's just straight up a passive.
Nice.
Yeah, so you take no damage. You just kind of fall, and you like a cat land on your feet.
Can I also, since I'm falling, I can glide along the air to move 5 feet in any horizontal direction for every 5 feet that I fall. Can I just go ahead and use it to move over again?
Yeah.
Might as well use it to like move myself further along to get up to this fucker.
I can only imagine how stupid that just looked to Mordecai and Lily.
I'm
You
just
like run and
I
jump,
can make
slip,
this.
and you're like,
Nope.
whee! This fucking flying squirrel over to the side.
Okay. This is an old reference, but anyone remember that Vine of that chick getting her purse stolen? And then she's like, help, help! And then, I think his name is King Bach, runs up and he's like, I'll help you, and there's a wall right next to her, and he backflips. And he just walks away after the backflip, and she's like, wait, but my purse! And he's like, yeah, but that backflip, though. That's what I imagine happened. He basically just ran up the wall, did a sweet-ass backflip, and then just fucking landed 5 feet to the side.
Yep.
Just doing some fucking triangle jumps.
Yeah, but the backflip.
Well spent.
You know, I always wonder why your charisma's so low, because it seems like it's incredibly high by the way that you act.
So will that be your turn, Haldir?
I mean, that was a bonus action. I could just use my action to go ahead and dash, right? To just go up further. Because I
Is
haven't
your step
technically
to
used
win an action?
It's a bonus action.
Yep, says it's a bonus action. You can take a disengage or dash action as a bonus action on your turn. And your jump distance is doubled for the turn.
So yeah, you saw an action left over.
Cool. I'm gonna just dash.
Alright.
And just fucking
Another 40 feet.
Because this
Trying to
level's
do
not the
some
same level.
LBJ.
Yeah, that's not the same one.
BLJ.
Okay, this is up where he is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on,
Then
Barrel.
I guess
BLJ
I'ma
up them
just
stairs.
For the sake of simplicity, since it's very confusing, just assume that there's stairs on both sides, both
35,
where
40,
Parm
45.
Also, I just want to double check here something. You do realize that at level 6, your movement speed is upped, right?
Did it get up?
Yeah, it went from 10 to 15. You're at 45, sir.
I'm already at 45.
Paul dear, these those steps do not connect where you moved along. They connect
I didn't.
way at the bottom over there where you see stairs.
Oh, all the way down
it's
there.
like
Fuck.
way the fuck up there.
But it's like a
Alright.
5-foot climb from like that little like right here, right?
As long as you're more than 5 feet, you can just put your arms and climb up with rough terrain. You don't even have to jump. You just gotta climb
takes-
up.
I mean,
yourself up.
at this
Takes
point, I
10 feet.
have. Yeah, at this point, I
it's
have
just,
10
it's
movement
just
speed
it's just
still.
difficult movement once it's like 5 feet above you.
Yeah.
I mean, at that point, I still have 10 movement speed left, so I'll just
do it,
fucking
brother.
do
Yeah,
that.
just
Just
go.
climb up.
Just do it.
Yeah, but that flip though.
Yeah, but that backflip though.
It was great, right? Everybody
I'll
saw
find
that.
the vine for you guys so you can see what I'm talking about after game. It's like it's
I
perfect.
think
for what
I've
just
seen
happened.
it. It's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, for contingency's sake, since I will agree that is a confusing section of the map, and I don't understand it either. There's stairs behind where you are, Parm, that lead up the same way they are on the other side.
Wait, what?
All right,
What?
because
Like
I didn't
these
realize it.
stairs that are over here are the same on that side. They're both sides.
Oh,
of
so
stairs
there's a set of
level.
stairs right in front of me for me to be able to walk right
Yeah.
in front of him. Okay.
Just because
Well,
this
in
that
that
map
case,
layout is confusing in itself.
Then Barrel, you
so.
should have climbed up there. You would have saved some movement, and then you can actually get over here instead, rather than running
Yeah,
way the fuck down there.
I'm fine with just taking what's already been done. Like, I technically also have 10 more movement speed from like the last from not dashing and then this dash because I got +5 more from leveling up. But like, since I didn't mark it, I'm not gonna use it.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm just fine with going with it.
God damn it,
Lily.
Doge.
Backflip
Doge just
thing
posted
was
the
that.
fucking backflip. I'm gonna watch
Lily,
it
what
quick.
is the plan?
Yeah, but that backflip though.
Yeah, but that
That
backflip though.
What do you feel like doing, Lily?
It's so fucking dumb.
Shoutouts to 50 speed, by the way.
Time to stop. Time to stop.
And if these two could like block like the edges, you guys could like somehow block that.
I
and,
mean,
I could-
let's be real. That thing's probably just gonna fucking bowl us over. I don't think it's caring that we're in the way.
I mean, probably not,
I mean, I
but
have an
it's always
idea.
worth a shot.
I have an idea now that I'm where I am and I can get in front of this boy if I can stay in front of him. I have a plan.
I mean, let's just hope. I mean, I was gonna do something, but now that you said that, I'm just like, I guess that's not gonna work.
I mean, you do what you want to do, all right? Because what
Trust
I
the system.
do what you're wanting to do. Because if my plan might not work out, depending on how things go, just do it.
The question is, do I
your plan
attempt to
was,
stop its path or do I do damage?
I mean,
Both?
try to do damage first. Try and get closer, so that way, if it does it does continue, try and block it. And if it decides to turn around and start fighting us rather than continuing, then you don't need to worry about blocking its path, most likely.
Is this a wall?
Yes, it is.
That is a wall.
That's why Barrel had to run around it.
I was gonna say just jump off here. Yeah, easy.
I would have done that, but it's I'm totally in range for what I want to do. Like,
Oh, easily.
a lot of my things are like till like here.
Most spells from the back will hit here. Yeah.
I guess we're gonna try and do damage. So then I'll.
Well, it looks like
Oh,
Tom's
really?
back. I don't know if he's good. He's back enough to be in the battle, but he's back.
I'll
Hello once again, Tom.
cast
go.
lightning bolt.
I'm so
I need a dex save from you, my guy.
Alrighty.
And it's in a line, so luckily it doesn't hit us.
slap this man's.
13.
The lightning
believe
also
that does
ignites
not.
flammable objects.
No, 13 does not pass. You take the full 8d6.
Ooh.
Oh my god! Oh, it's a level 3 spell, no fucking wonder. God damn it.
It's
Oh no,
I'm
this,
gonna roll like doo-doo though.
I'm actually scared because this thing is about to burst into fucking flames and I'm standing next to it.
No, it says specifically objects in
Ignite.
the area that aren't being worn or carried.
Well, it's not
It
being
is
worn or
technically
carried.
wearing its body.
No,
It's
it's
wearing
not.
its body.
No, it's not.
So are you guys in initiative or?
27
They're in battle
damage.
right now.
Yes, we are
27
currently in a-
lightning damage.
Nice rolls.
I'm gonna reload the page because I don't see initiative.
It's actually
Right,
not as
so the
bad as I
beam-
thought I was gonna roll.
So
You
the
only rolled
beam
1-1.
pierces through this thing's back and out the front, and it leaves a searing black hole that is quickly kind of closed back
Reabsorbed.
up by the mass just
Oh
back
god,
together.
that sound.
That's all I got. I'll be
let me go ahead and
back
get
in a
a
second.
paper to track this guy real quick.
I'll be right back.
Alright, and then we'll move to Mordecai. Get her done, Morty.
Is whiskey ready? I thought you said he was doing something.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Sorry. Go
He's
ahead.
writing something down while you were getting your turn ready. I don't think Doge knows how to turn off his mic when he leaves the computer.
I'm gonna go right here.
That's a lot of movement.
5, 10, 15.
Oh, I forgot about diagonals, to be 100% honest with you. I was looking like Fire Emblem style, you have to
In fact,
move
thank you
in
for-
straight squares.
Thank you for giving me the idea. I actually found it only moved 25, so I can move one more, so I can go here. That being said, I just saw the lightning bolt go off. I cannot be outdone, but because I said it out loud, you'll fuck up. I'm gonna shoot up in the air, just above his face, just enough so Phi doesn't get attracted to it. I'm gonna cast Fireball.
I'm gonna say real quickly in terms of movement. The hard wall cannot be diagonal like this, but the stairs can.
And
So that would just be like
So yeah,
5
you'd
feet
be
behind
back
the
one.
25,
back
30.
square.
Yeah.
But anyways, from there, continue.
I'm gonna cast above in the air, just above him, just enough so that way Phi does not get caught in the blast. I'm gonna cast Fireball.
All right, fair enough.
Needs a dexterity save, please.
Man, your DC is so low though.
I
Well,
don't.
That's
Whatever.
not actually that bad. Mine's lower than that.
well, you're a paladin. Your shit's like. You're more like I'm gonna hit you with divine smite more than anything. That's really what you're for.
Yeah.
You're just-
Wow! Wow! Utility! Thank you! That's all your
I
fault,
got it.
Divine Smite.
Jesus.
Oh no! Oh no, what did you do? Did you just drop a fire? Oh, okay, never mind, that's Whiskey. I thought that was you rolling your hit.
No, it
whiskey
goes up.
save.
That's
Looks like
fair.
Freeland just doing
Whiskey
a
takes
hell of a
the
lot of
full work.
damage.
Takes the fuego move.
No, the way that I thought that rolled, I thought I read it as freelancer. Because I'm used to seeing GM after your name when we were doing your campaign.
Yeah, I know.
So I was like, oh no, did you just blow up a fireball on my face?
That would have been funny.
16 fire damage. Did it light on fire?
Oh yeah, sorry, that's the damage right there. I believe Fireball has the same call out where it lights objects that are not being worn or carried, correct?
Yep, same thing.
Okay.
Fire
Is that-
spreads around corners. Blah blah blah. Yeah.
So the fire, after exploding on top of it and singeing its back, does not find a lightable source around you since this is a stone architecture.
First thing before you do anything, Tom, you have to roll a con save. And you're up in the
Okay.
room at the top,
Is-
not down there.
Is
Okay.
Tom here? I thought Tom was
Yeah,
out.
he
oh.
just rejoined.
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
No,
back.
Tom. The
Things
last
cleared
time
up a
Tom
little
was, the last time Tom was actually here, his character was here.
He was playing
Yeah,
drums
but
up in
we
the
would have
top
brought him. We would have brought him into the room with us when we did our rest.
I'm sorry.
So,
Alright, you're
did
fine.
he pass his con
So-
save? Okay, so yeah, your character.
Okay, so-
We were all chilling in like this area of the room, so wherever you want to start from.
So
like,
Mordecai, after
over
that, do you
here.
want to do anything
Alright, I'll
else?
start here then.
I ain't got no bonus actions if that's what you're asking.
Okay, so since he would still be before Fi, did you actually get a 3 for initiative?
Yep.
Alright, well,
Probably.
we're gonna go ahead and go to Orbach's turn since he would still be before this
Yeah.
mass. So it is
I'm
your turn, my guy.
wait. So Orbach's actually in this, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Orbach, you got something to do.
I look at Orbach. I'm like, I'm
What'd I do?
diseased.
Yeah, he
Ah.
got he rolled really low and he got hit. He's coughing up a lung right now.
Who is
Yeah, he's
mine?
coughing badly. You could see that he's starting to acquire what looks like a fever. 'Cause his her face is red, and she is sweating visibly from the heat, or trying to. But
Yeah,
then it's,
I was
it's
gonna
like
say she can't.
you
right?
see like
Thank you,
blood
sir.
that's being slowly
I
forced out.
appreciate you.
No problem.
I
And-
appreciate you.
You smart.
Also,
you loyal.
we did a short rest, so
appreciate
if you had to heal with anything using hit die, you might want to do that now, before we actually
Yeah.
start moving forward.
I was top off, so.
I'll buy you some new drums.
All right,
No,
so
I don't need new drums. And as a bonus action,
Is that a bonus
Oh,
action?
bonus
wait.
action.
No, that's a regular action. It says casting
I
time
was
action.
gonna wild shape as a bonus action, but
okay.
I forget if I get wild shape back on a short or long rest.
Wild shape is short rest.
So yeah, you'd
Oh,
have
cool.
it back then.
So hey, there you go.
All right.
What
question is,
form
what-
you taking?
I am taking the form of a.
Something that would jump would probably be beneficial. Jump or fly.
Jump or fly?
'Cause you need to
I
get
can't
up.
fly. I can't beat the fly restriction quite yet. But I could become a giant toad again. So I think that's what I'll do. As a bonus action, I'll
Giant
wild shape into
big
a giant
toad.
Big toad boy.
Thickums Toad.
Yes.
I personally, I don't think that's a good idea. The only way you can attack is with your tongue and biting, both of which are on an enemy that's going to infect you.
Okay, then I won't become a toad. I will become a swarm of poisonous. No.
You can become a swarm of something? What?
That's
No,
in
that's
different
illegal. That's
versions of. Yeah, that's in
Yeah.
different versions. That is not
Hello.
allowed.
I wish it would have been so cool.
Just
I believe
split
in
your
older
mind.
versions of D&D, like in 3.5 or some other editions, you could transform into swarms of shit.
That just
They
sounds
removed
dumb.
Colossus.
Yeah, they removed it. It
Hold
was
up.
just hard to deal with for a lot of people.
How the? What does this do and why?
Just turn into Rue.
You know what? Oh yes, obviously.
Yeah, because then you have a
Or-
pounce, don't you?
Yeah.
Or I could become a Quetzalcoatlus,
The fuck is that? A fucking dinosaur?
a dinosaur.
I mean, again, anything
it
that
has
you're using your
flyby.
mouth isn't a good
Wait.
idea.
Wait, oh, it's fly speed. I can't do that. Dang it.
Oh, can you not wild shape into anything that has fly speed?
Not yet. I haven't reached the fly speed part yet because I'm still restricted to swim speed and fly speed. I think I get fly speed. Wait, no. Is it level 8 or level 6?
Level 8, you get access to flying speed creatures. Level
Yeah.
4, you get access to swimming speed
Yeah.
creatures.
So how about instead? God, why does that have to be so difficult? What if I just became an Allosaurus? What about that?
I mean, it's up to you. You just gotta remember, I told you, anything that you do, you're having to worry about being infected. It's the only reason why I brought up.
Well, darn. Oh well. Okay. Is Allosaurus not? Oh, it's Monster Manual. That's dumb.
You can turn into a giant
Alright.
crab.
I could turn into a giant crab. That'd be very fun. I could also turn into a giant boar, pig mode.
Turn into a black
I
bear, a
think-
crocodile. You can turn into an ape.
Bro. I think. God, there are like no good options.
You
Well,
should.
we're
You should.
waiting
Okay,
on you.
They're.
Freeze got a time limit, remember, so hurry up and decide.
Oh shoot, sorry. Screw it, let's go direwolf. Yeah, let's go direwolf.
Okay, so that's your
And,
bonus action, so now it goes to the
yep.
blob.
Well, he still has 15. He still has 15 extra move speed.
Maybe I should move closer to it. There. Alright, cool.
You
Oh,
can go
wait,
up one more block.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah.
Well, he had to drop down 5. Doesn't that take 5 movement?
No.
Okay.
So there. He moved his full move speed.
All right. So, is that all you want to do in your turn? Also, your large 1 second.
He's a thick
Yeah.
man's.
Thick man. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well,
I will adjust my AC and all that.
you witness. Now that it's gone through all 4.
Wait a minute, I got a question first before you go on, Whiskey.
do
My
you got?
sword is inside that thing, so if Lily continues to cast Lightning Bolt, would she get advantage because he's basically a giant lightning rod right now?
That is not the case.
I thought I'd
It'd be
ask.
more like he would have disadvantage on the save, but that doesn't work like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you had to roll a d20 to hit. I didn't realize that it was
No,
Lightning
it's
rods
a-
are made of a
it's a pass.
special kind. Like they're not just a piece of metal. They have like they have a particular construction to them that makes them very susceptible to lightning. A sword is not the exact same thing as a lightning rod.
I was just going for some shenanigans. It's all good.
It's all good. The spore in this town, this mound, you see it start to like kind of convulse within itself, and it starts to get a little bit larger,
Oh no.
and it just keeps convulsing and shivering.
It's gonna puke on.
It's gonna fart on my face.
Yeah, it's gonna puke on Parm.
Gonna give you that good old cake farting fetish.
I hate that.
That's the only way to look at it.
It's just gross.
It moved out of my range, so don't I get an attack?
It also
on
made another one.
Pooped.
Oh. It
There's
duplicated
now
itself.
2
Wonderful.
of them. It basically grew itself. It's like a form of a tumor in a way, and expelled it from itself, making a different being.
Neat.
At that point, you would then get an opportunity attack. So go ahead and roll your attack.
And this one's with my regular. Please don't roll another fucking 1. Hey, an 11 plus 6.
Will 2 ones
17.
work for you there, Parm?
Yeah.
That will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. Fuck! I forgot to say Searing Smite. Oh well. It's. Oh wait, no. It's an op, so it doesn't matter. 8 damage plus what the fuck is my damage for this?
You can certainly use those things on opportunity attacks.
Can you?
Divines. Yeah,
Yeah, I
you
think
gotta,
it's just
gotta do
whenever
it
you make an
before
attack.
Whiskey says if it hits or not.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, even if I used it, it doesn't actually trigger unless I'm
unless it hits.
What?
So it doesn't expend the spell slot.
Yeah.
So I guess
And
it's up to
that's
you,
just
Whiskey, or
Divine
whether or
Smite.
not you would allow me to add the Divine Smite damage to this or not.
What is the requirements of the Divine Smite? Is it take up a bonus action or an action?
No, if I land a hit with a melee attack, I can expend one paladin spell slot, deal radiant damage.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't take up any action economy that you don't have access to right now, you're free to use it.
No.
Since
Stuff like
it's not
stuff like
really-
Searing Smite does. You have to activate it as a spell, but the Divine
So it's
Smite.
going to be 1d8 plus 2d8 of radiant damage. So 1d8. So 4 plus
It's undead,
3.
yeah.
I don't know. 4 plus 3, so 7 damage base, Whiskey.
So it is not undead, as the ping has determined.
Yeah. I didn't get any pings in here with for any undead. It's a
These
parasite at
things
this
are
point.
technically not undead.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't get the undead bonus.
No, I'm just hitting him with Divine Smite. So that was 7 damage for that, and then 9 damage for radiant damage.
Alright.
And then
So
I lose a
18
spell
total.
slot. And I lose 1 spell slot. 3.
Alright. After that, it is just going to...
Is it just gonna keep farting along the way and dropping goop?
So you notice that the trail that it's leaving seems to follow it back. It stretches out about like maybe 10 feet behind it, but it almost moves with the creature.
Huh. So is it smaller now, or is it the same size and just shit out a blob bigger than itself originally?
It basically formed a different mass and then spat that mass out.
Alright, back up to Hodor.
So what is it doing? What's going on?
Well, for
Still-
me, it says that you're third in the. It says that you're last in initiative. It says you have a 3, so it should be you right now, right?
Yeah, you haven't
Oh,
had your turn yet,
it
Farmer.
doesn't scroll. It didn't scroll the whole way down for me.
Okay, well you're up right now.
Give me a second. I gotta make the turn order thing a little bit longer.
Ugh.
Okay, now I can see them all.
Well,
All right. So 5, 10, 15, 20,
It
and
left
you
us?
said that there's a trail connecting the two of them right now.
No, there's a trail behind the actual being that created that one that extends
it's
about
just-
10 feet. It's like
So
a
it's
it's
just
like
a
a
spot that I can
mucusy spore filled trail that kind of reconverges with it as it moves. So it's never a full continuous trail from where it moved. It's like 10 feet behind it. It kind of just slops off mucusy mucusy spore like substance, which then retracts back into it as it continues.
All right. So based on my action handout, as an interaction, I am going to shout to the party behind to deal with that one, while Haldir and I deal with this one. And then I'm gonna move to Divine Smite this nerd in the back. Or attempt to, at least.
Go for it.
slap move.
Big slaps.
That was a 17! Fuck you, game!
That will miss, unfortunately.
Okay. And then... Wait, how does extra attack work? Do I just get an extra
You
attack?
get an extra
period?
attack. Yeah.
Beginning at 5th level, you can attack twice instead of once. Hey, cool. I can slap it again. Or attempt to slap it again. Fuck off! That was a fucking
Twice-
17
twice
and it
in
rolled
a
back to
row.
a 3.
Twice in a row.
So its eyes behind its mass see you coming, and it just kind of adjusts its mass to be outside of your swing radius as you attempt to swing into it these 2 times. Is there anything else you want to do in your turn?
I'm trying to see what I've got for a bonus action quickly here. that's as an action.
You have any vows?
What? No, I was looking at my channel divinity, but it's an action to do so.
Yeah. Gotta get that hunter's mark, yo.
Action. Say this is till the spell ends, your radiant damage. All right, so I am going to use cast Divine Favor on my weapon, which makes my next attack deal an extra D4 of radiant damage.
Okay.
And then that's my turn.
Alright. Haldir. At the start of your turn, as you've been kind of more taken by the action initially, you start to realize the horrific smell that this thing emanates on top of its horrific figure. Go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw.
Will do, Chief.
You have advantage because I'm next to you. Every saving throw within 10 feet of me gets
He's down
advantage.
5 feet. Does that count?
Nice aura.
No, that's technically still 10 feet.
Yeah, he's on the stairs, so he's not even fully 5 feet below me.
Yeah.
So yeah, you'd
I
get
mean,
advantage.
either
on
way,
that.
you make
you
the,
passed
the saving
anyway.
throw
Yeah.
without the advantage.
He rolled before I got a chance to finish.
I mean, I was told to roll. I rolled.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But yeah, for future reference, anybody that's with from here on out, as anybody that's within 10 feet of Phi that has to do a saving throw, always gets advantage. Unless they have disadvantage, then it just removes the disadvantage.
Well,
Okay,
right,
so he
that's
passed.
cool and all. I just want to point out, Parm, you kind of cucked my plan just a little bit.
How so?
You kind of threw a wrench in it. But we can alter this by coming up this way, coming up behind this big old boy, and that fancy little ring of the ram I put on earlier.
Oh, he was gonna push it backwards.
By the way, for context, Phi, I'm reading what Aura Protection does. It is actually a bonus equal to your Charisma modifier. It is not advantage. That can be
did I read
beneficial
that
or a
incorrectly?
hindrance to you guys, but it is not advantages. So your Charisma modifier...
Gain a bonus. Oh yeah, so you'd have an extra. You would have gained 2. Sorry, I read that incorrectly. Yeah. So you
It
gain a
didn't matter
+2.
because either way you passed it initially, but for future reference, it is in fact a +2 bonus.
Yeah.
Not advantage.
I was reading aura of. There was another aura that I was reading earlier, but yeah. You're right.
Listen to the man who has to read everything, not the man who reads part of it and then assumes.
Well, no, it wasn't even part of it. I wasn't even reading the correct spell when I was looking at it earlier.
All right, let's just stop arguing and get on with the turn.
Yep.
Haldir, what do you do when you're behind it?
All right. If you recall, when we were talking earlier about that magic orb, someone mentioned to me about the ring of ramming, and I put that on. So that should be well attuned to me by now. It's got 3 charges. Let's just blow this fucker up with all 3 and hope it hits.
Alrighty, so
You're gonna push it toward. Never mind.
Won't it
Yeah, I
break
know.
if you use all 3?
No.
it just recharges later.
Oh.
See, here's the thing. I am pushing him closer, but if this works, he's going to take 6d10 force damage.
Oof.
So let's see if I hit. Does a 17 hit? Because
a 17 will hit.
All right. Let me just roll 6d10 for you now.
I'm currently reading it, and I do not see the clause that says all 3 can be expended at once.
You can expend 1, 2, 3 of the ring charges.
1 to 3.
Oh, 1, 2, 3. I thought it said 1 of.
No, it's
See,
1, 2, 3.
sometimes I'm by myself, so.
Yeah.
To try and
Extra
break
D10 of damage for him for you not being able to be seeing stuff.
So, it will take
6d10.
What is that at the bottom? What the hell is that?
Oh, that was me clicking on the ring to try and
Fuck's
open
sake.
the book on it.
6d10 and I get 24 damage. Suck my ass.
Dude, I just put a fireball out and did 8d6 and got 16 points. You shut the fuck
I know.
up.
All right. So
And then it gets pushed 15 feet away, or is it only
Yep,
5 no
it
matter
gets
what?
it gets
There's
pushed 15 feet away
that
from
you're
me.
pointing.
Yep.
You give him one of
Oh,
them. Sure, you can.
yeah, sure you can.
I was trying to blow him
Sure
up in
you
one
can, get the
shot.
fuck out of here is basically what we said to him.
I mean, you're not
Would've been great if
wrong.
you
You
had
get an
the other nine,
opportunity
but I
attack
mean-
on that.
No, you wouldn't.
No, I'm pushing.
No,
it.
because
Nah,
it was
it was-
pushed. It didn't try to leave,
it was too
pushed.
quickly. Like in this instance, it was quickly forced, so it moved too quickly.
Rip.
That's
Either.
more of a flavor thing. Basically, an enemy has to willingly move out of your space. If it is forced out, that is not an opportunity attack option.
I'd make a force.
Now it's out of range for my shit.
I ass blasted him.
Well,
You can always take a 5-foot step forward.
Well, regardless, as my bonus action, I'm going to burn a key point to water whip him.
Pull
I
him
didn't-
back. That's a
Yeah.
D10.
So if he
Alright.
fails the DC save, there.
That's a lot of damage.
Yep, that's max damage.
Jesus. Gotta roll higher than a 14.
And he got an 18.
oh,
Well, he takes half
Darn.
damage.
He gets tickled. So that's a 9 of damage.
Now,
That's still good damage, though, for Water Whip.
yeah, no, I still did
Uh,
good damage with that.
So I'm reading +3 +6
What?
But
For water whip,
for the modifiers to this water whip.
yeah, it's 1d10 plus my whiz mod plus my monk level. My monk level
Okay.
6, my wisdom
Gotcha,
mod's a 3.
I was making sure because it just said mod. I was confused. So,
Yep.
half of that will be 9, and it sadly is not pulled back towards you.
Yeah, because that was my goal there. Is like, well, I pushed him away and didn't kill him. Let's pull him right back. Either way, I'm satisfied with what I've done.
Alright, now to Orbach.
I
Alrighty.
blew wind into that boy's ass, and then I smacked it with some water.
How far up is the ledge big spore bursted on?
10.
15.
Rip.
Well, it's
Oh,
10 to here
nice.
and then 15 to here.
is there a set of stairs right here?
No. Yeah, there's a set of stairs. God damn it, I'm trying
Oh yeah,
to...
so technically you can get onto
Yeah.
the stairs and then walk up from there, but you're too large is the thing.
Yeah.
So
Man, I really did not plan this out well.
So it is 15 feet up in your instance, since at least part of your body would have to reach 15 feet up. To be fair, if on your hind legs, I'm pretty sure that you would just need a small jump, and you have a pretty high strength in that form, I believe.
How tall is a dire
Yeah.
wolf? Probably like 10 feet, I'm assuming, if standing on hind legs.
So your high jump is 3 plus your strength modifier. What is your strength in that form?
17.
+3. It's +3
+3.
for direwolf, so 17 strength, but +3.
So you would just make it up to that ledge.
Nice.
Can he fit up there, though? With the...
That's what my second question was gonna be.
So you can get up there, but no, you cannot fit up there. But you could
Just
in
dangle
that
it and
instance,
bite it.
jump up and attack it, and then fall back down.
All right, cool. I will do that. Quick question. Assuming that it fails its save that it has to do, would it still be prone?
You didn't.
If I hit and if it fails its save, would it still be prone?
You would have to find out.
Darn
Yeah,
it.
because it's either you pounce at it and bounce off of it, or you pounce at it and it falls over.
Well, I mean, you didn't really pounce on it because you don't have a.
Well, he's running in and
It's
jumping.
just whatever he bites.
Yeah.
Does a 13 hit?
Yeah, same barrel.
A 13 will actually miss.
Darn. I feel like I was close. I think.
Oh,
that's
someone
the
found
only
it. Someone
thing
found the
can
thing I was
do.
talking about. Fox found it. It's on Discord. You quickly thrust yourself up to this low plateau to try and snap at the back of it and take a piece with you. And again, this thing with eyes fully surrounding it anticipates this bite and just maneuvers its mass to be out of the range of your bite. And you just fall back to the ground.
Still in range for one thing, though.
One more question.
I'm sorry, I was hoping the ring would do more damage.
If I sit down, could I be like steps for people to get up there, or am I not tall enough?
If you were on your hind legs, you would still not be tall enough to like fully just have people walk up you, but they can from you make a
Run.
jump that would probably allow them to get up there.
Wolf ramp?
I was gonna say bear ramp's the only thing that works, buddy.
So if you wanted to just stand up on your hind legs with your front legs on the wall, somebody once climbing up you could attempt a high jump.
All right, I think I'll do that.
All right.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Now it's to Lily.
What do you do, Lily?
I'm scared of a stray thunderbolt coming and hitting me and Haldier in the ass right now.
You don't have to worry about that. I don't have any more.
Okay.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Because it does a lot of damage.
See, and that's what my thought process was with the ring. 6 hit him.
Whiskey, you said it's 10 feet to go up here, right?
Yeah.
These particular stairs, yes.
Okay.
So if I use them as a ramp and did the high jump, is that my whole turn?
So, assuming you succeed on the high jump, no. If you fail, then you tumble down him, and you gotta figure it out from down there.
Let's not trust that. I'll do something first and then attempt that. I'll cast Black Flame at that one.
Ooh.
That one. I just gotta roll to hit. If I hit.
Is it in range of you?
It is. It is 90 feet. It is only 70 feet away.
Ooh.
So, D20 plus 7 to hit. And I'm pretty sure it's not gonna hit, but we gonna try it. Does a 19 hit that man's?
A 19 will hit.
Alright, you will be taking, I think it's 2d10 necrotic damage. I like it. Awesome. 7 necrotic damage.
As someone who just spent 6 D10 and you got 7 and I got 24. I feel you on that one, bro.
That's a powerful cantrip.
That's a 2nd level spell, my guy.
Black Flame? Oh.
Alright, so he takes 7 damage.
7 necrotic damage to this man's.
Alright.
And then, can I use my move speed to go to like there?
You could attempt it.
I will attempt it. Sure, why not? What am I rolling here?
You're just trying to high jump, so go ahead and give me an athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah, so let's give you that acrobatics. It's probably gonna not bad. Oof.
Alright, well,
delicious.
You tumble. Roll me a d6.
Oof.
Too bad you don't have slow fall / I'm a leap on the
3.
wind.
So, he is, even though prepared for it, he's, Orbach is still just a little bit surprised that someone actually tried to do this jump and execute this plan. And his back twitches in an unexpected way. The muscles moving makes you lose your footing, and you tumble back down over there and take 3 damage.
I'm sorry.
It's like someone who's just like, come here, but he doesn't have the brace going.
Sheva, over here!
That's my turn.
Alright. Mordecai, what's the plan?
Alright, so
Flame
5,
ball.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. climb myself up here. It's gonna be real simple. I'm gonna whip it into my bag, and I'm gonna use a spell scroll
Oh!
of Cloud of Daggers.
Oh my god.
So essentially, right here. No, right here. Right here. I'm placing a Cloud of Daggers, which in a 5-foot space in every direction of that point is a Cloud of Daggers. Any creature that enters the area for the first time or starts its turn there takes 44 slashing. Cool.
I'm just trying to figure out like something to put in that space.
That's why I had the little
So,
spell icon that I always use for everything, just in case.
That little green circle.
you know what? We're gonna use this. Hold on. All right, there you go.
Cool. So in a 5-foot direction in every northeast, southwest of that, is it the corners as well? You fill the air with spinning daggers and a cube 5 feet on each side, centered on a point you choose within range. So yeah, I do have to take off because I gotta go to work, but that's what I leave you guys with—a little blockage.
Well, you
So,
gotta go. Oh, you have a night shift? That sucks.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. So
Don't worry, Free. I have a plan with this.
yeah, so I put 5 feet in every way to deter him from going that way, or he'll just tank it. Either way, but it's 4d4. I will.
Alrighty.
I'll post that in chat just before I go. That's what it is. You guys have a good night. Try not to get me killed. If you want to just pull me out of the action, that's up to you, or someone can control it for me. Just don't kill me.
We'll say you persist for the time being, and I'll tell the party what happens to you after it gets back to you when you're not here.
Cool.
And I'll tell you what happens because it'll make sense for your character. You'll see what I'm gonna do.
All right, I will. I'll see you guys later then. Have a good night.
Later.
All right. See you later.
See you, man.
All right. So goopy balls.
So this over here, that it is going to. Going to attempt to. It sees the biggest thing in the room is the wolf right now.
Come at me, bitch.
So it's gonna go over to you.
Rolls off the side and lands on you.
It's probably just gonna attempt
Alrighty, and it's
slapping.
just gonna try and bring the weight of its tendrily mass down on you twice. Okay, a 12 I assume misses, but a 9, so what is that, 26 I'm gonna assume hit.
Yes, a 26 hits.
So
Barely.
just a little bit.
Beat you by 1.
Alright, you take 17 damage as it brings this mass of tendrily vines and flesh
Ow.
and gore just down on your skull. You feel the weight to all the bones and thick mass that it is in this time within it.
Screw cake farts. It's now a wolf fart.
Farm. Stop. That is
It is
not an image I needed.
After that, it's going to hold its place there, waiting for you to respond. And that will end its turn. This one is just going to continue on through. And as it moves through that space, it is going to take 11 damage.
That's a good roll.
That's not bad, yeah.
As spectral knives just start to rip through its flesh and fling it out to the sides, and these little puffs of spores come out as bits of flesh are ripped from its body.
Oh,
Water
still
whip
in
that
range.
nerd backwards. Pull it back in.
Yeah, that's the plan. If he's so persistent on going that way, as long as he fails the dex save.
This thing's got a long ways to go to get out, by the way.
I mean, I do gotta
It
move a little bit
does.
closer.
Alright, so is it done its turn?
Not yet.
Okay.
It's gonna
It's
it's gonna hentai now.
Oh god.
So, for its action
Wait, so
this turn,
Freelancer's saying that it's still within the radius of it, and it'll actually take damage during its next turn in that area.
well, as I was about to say, for its action now, it is going to dash,
Oh,
as any creature has access to.
a dashing ball of goop. Oh, well,
And
got
all
a bit
the
of a
way
problem
out,
here.
as a bonus action, you hear the snapping and the ripping of tendons and flesh within it. And you see it start to you see a bit of red pulse throughout it.
I don't like that sound of that door opening as you said that.
Alright.
Oh no.
And that will end its turn.
Probably healed.
Fi goes to you.
Rupture its tendies.
Well, I can dash to it, but then that's literally all I can do.
And you're also gonna be running through the fucking knives.
I mean, the only way I can't is if I go way the hell over here and then run down. Like, I'd have to jump down 2 sets of stairs.
That is true.
Well, jumping down wouldn't, I think, require any more move speed.
Yeah,
Also,
that's
that's-
really it would just be a check if you're trying to move at full speed, so you don't accidentally trip, or else you could just take the difficult terrain if you're trying to tread carefully and not fall without risking it.
So you move 30 feet here, then there. If you dashed. To avoid this mess.
Hmm.
The stage is yours, Parm. You still figuring out a plan of action?
Yeah. So, what I'm gonna do is I am going. So, these are right here, up to here, right?
They go 5, so that thing extends to 5 feet in all directions around it.
So it reaches to here, so I can run up to here, right?
Yep.
Okay. How many feet is that? I gotta move and then figure it out. It's 25 feet, so I'll have 5 feet of movement left. So, Vi is going to have her sword glow and be surrounded in a silvery mist as she misty steps
Ooh!
to here as a bonus action.
That's what I like
Ooh.
to see.
And then I'm gonna slap that nerd.
Slap it.
And before I attack, I am going to say that I am using Divine Smite on this first strike. And as I go to swing, I'm going to miss.
Oh,
Parm, you have not had
What is
good
with
luck
these
today.
fucking nat ones today, dude?
You have not had good luck today.
Nope.
Harm. Go ahead and roll me a strength saving throw.
oh, oh, oh.
All right, so this is actually contested now. Okay.
If I
This
lose
is
my
nice
sword,
and
I'm out of the
holding
battle,
your sword.
FYI. I can't cast and I can't attack.
I
Punch
imagine
it.
you just holding onto your sword as he kind of like
Oh.
wriggles with you. You're just in his body.
Okay, so as your swing goes wild,
I know,
it
Free. I
attempts
didn't
to
use.
latch on.
Sorry, I'm
What's
just
up?
responding to Free. He thought I took away a spell slot for Smite. I didn't mean to take it out of there. Thanks for reminding me. I was supposed to take it out of Misty Step, or my second spell slot. So I'm supposed to have 0, 2. My brain did a stupid. Thanks for giving me the heads up. Okay, go ahead, Whiskey. Sorry.
It's all good. Yeah, dude. The order things or whatever they're called for Paladin are sweet. That's one of his extra
Oh
spells
yeah.
he gets. For being...
Also, it's supposed to be a 13 because I forgot to add my charisma modifier to it with my aura of protection. I need to remember that exists.
Yeah. So either way, you still would have passed. As your swing goes wild, it attempts to stretch out some spores. But by the time that the spores shoot out of its body, the sword has already completed its swing, and the spores just kind of limply hit the ground,
All right.
and it recalls them into itself.
I'm gonna bring it across again, trying to go for a Divine Smite again. There we go. That's a better one. 19.
Yes. Slap that.
That will hit.
All right,
Slap
and
that
this is
for
gonna be
damage.
a D8 plus 3.
Mm.
D8 plus 3. So 3. That's what the fuck? Why did it roll that twice? I only rolled it once. Oh, it must have lagged. On my screen, it rolled the dice twice. It was weird. So that's 6 damage base plus 2d8 of Divine Smite damage. So 6 plus 9, 15 damage.
Doesn't your thing also have a D4 of...
Oh yeah, and my radiant damage. Thanks for reminding me. And then a d4 of radiant damage.
Yeah,
And then 3 on top of that. Yeah, now it's gone.
Alrighty. And is that effect or is that expended upon the hit?
What's that?
Is the radiant a continuous effect or is that expended on the hit?
It uses it once.
Okay. So that is a total
Wait a minute.
of what?
Nope, it's too late. I'll ask it next turn if I'm within range.
Sure. Okay, so that is a total of 18 I'm adding up here.
It is 6 plus 9 is 15 plus 3.
Yeah, 18.
So 18, yes.
Round the money. Alright, anything else you want to do in your turn?
Nope, that was my bonus action and my action. I have 5 feet of movement, so I'm going to take that step down there. Try and at least get a little bit of a head start on catching up with it.
Haldir, what is your plan, my guy?
Haldir's plan is to charge straight forward to right there with all 50 of his movement speed.
All them daggers.
And
Alright.
the daggers are raining down, right?
No, they're
They
just spinning
are
in a cyclone,
Violently
basically.
swirling around this. Let me go ahead and make this the size
So,
of
would
its
you,
area of effect, just to show you guys what's happening here.
Yeah,
So-
it's a grid of 9. So,
So would
more.
you
Yeah, right
consider all of these spinning daggers a ranged weapon attack?
Absolutely not. Don't even
no,
try it.
they're a magical weapon. They're like spectral daggers.
Yeah,
they're
they're also
blind.
not considered a weapon. They're considered a spell for this context.
So you take 4d4 of slashing damage.
That's fine. I was 100% gonna be like, I'm just deflecting missiles.
Just like grabbing all the hilts and throwing them in other
Alright.
directions. That was actually
You
a
take 12
hard
points
hit.
of damage.
That's
Pretty
fine.
high roll.
And I'm going to burn 2 key points and cast Scorching Ray on this boy.
Oof.
All right.
Give it to him, Doc.
How many rays is that again? It's
one per
three
isn't
rays.
it? Oh, okay.
It's just flat 3 rays. I can add a ray for each additional key point.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh,
it's
and
the
it costs
first
2 to
ray.
cast it?
So that's 17 for the first to hit for the first one.
Yep.
I'm assuming that does because I got a 17 earlier in that hit. For the
And-
that'll
Ooh.
hit.
Ooh,
And then
Dirty
for the
24.
third one, I'm gonna. There's a 13 hit.
That will in fact hit. See, I got
So all 3 hit. Cool.
Yep. Roll them damages.
I'm just gonna do it in this thing. So that's 6d6 fire.
Is there any bonus to them? Ooh,
Not
that's a
too
lot
much.
of ones.
That's a lot of ones. That's. I cannot
You
roll
guys suck
well.
with spells today.
I apparently can't roll well when I fucking do like some fucking big high damaging shit. I'm pissed about this. I try to go and
Alrighty.
nuke something and I roll fucking low rolls.
I
I'm
mean,
so upset.
I've rolled 2 nat 1s on attacks and lost a magical sword that's worth like 800 gold, so I know the feels, bro.
Ugh.
So,
Oh,
is there anything else you want to do in your turn?
Do you have a bonus? Is Water Whip a bonus?
Yes, it is. I could do that. I'm a water
Do
whip
it.
boy. Fuck it.
Go for it.
All right. So if he doesn't make the save, he takes 11 damage. If he does, he takes half.
I don't know how a blob that big can be very dexterous.
it gets a +2.
Oh, and
He
he
doesn't
saved!
make the save.
Failed.
So
No, he
takes the
does,
full-
doesn't he?
No,
If
he
you roll
failed.
on
My
it, does-
DC is 14.
Oh, yeah, the saves, if they equal, they fail. Okay.
My DC is a 14.
Oh, I was looking at the damage.
Either way,
And he's
so,
pulled
yeah.
back what?
5 feet?
So he's pulled towards him.
he's pull. I
Uh,
can either choose to knock him prone or pull him up to 20 feet closer to me.
Ooh,
I'd knock
20
him
feet
prone,
sounds-
dude.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm gonna knock him prone.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Ugh,
Because
I can't
I'd only
get
be
to that.
pulling him 10 feet.
Technically 10 more feet that he'd have to go.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
now
but he
he's on
has
the
to
ground.
waste his half his movement to get up. So he's losing more movement by by getting knocked down than he would be pulling him back. Because I think he has to spend 15 to get up, or
And with
move 10 to
that,
walk away.
I'm out of key.
It's half your move speed to get up, and then, yeah.
Yeah. So it's either 15 or 10, and he took the 15, which is knocking him prone.
Alrighty, well. Orderbach.
God
What do you
fucking
feel like
damn it,
doing?
this thing's still up. Jesus.
It's a thick boy.
It apparently is.
And it just healed itself last turn, too.
Assumingly. We don't know.
Hmm. Wait, what are you doing? Are you jumping up and attacking again?
I can't hear him for anything.
Yeah, you're like other side of the room sounding right now, Tom.
I was trying to.
Oh, so you just failed your attack roll. 10 to hit.
Yes.
Alrighty, so once again, its mass is just too reflexive to your advances.
It's
and
too
it
thick.
just,
I can't get my jaw around it to bite it.
it just pulls itself away every time.
Damn, if only someone
I can get
else
to
was
there on my
like close
turn.
to it, it'd be so nice. I am so ready to drop this form. It really is just so bad. Alright, I'll end my turn then.
Do you not have any bonus actions?
I mean, the only bonus action I have is to drop my form, and I don't feel like dropping my form right now.
You are you are a circle of the moon, so you could bonus action heal yourself by expending spell
I
slots
keep
if you so
forgetting
chose.
that.
That being said, though, since you're not really too caring for this form, do you really want to heal it just to get?
Yeah, no, probably not.
Are
That'll
you
be
doing
the end of
anything
my
else?
turn.
Alright.
Yeah, once I get a better form, I'll start healing. It's just this one is not working for me.
Lily, you want to do anything else?
if I move to here with all my move speed, I can't see that thing. Can I?
How tall are you?
Technically, you sort of can.
Like
It would have
If
a
you stand on, like,
slightly
the
higher
odor.
AC since it has a little bit of cover from you, sort of, because of that wall that you're right behind. But you can still see it because you can look over the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if I try and hit it with spell, I have disadvantage.
You don't have a disadvantage. It just has like partial cover from you, so it has a slightly higher AC.
I guess I'll well, actually, wait. I can do what I wanted to do before, right? Is it? Nope. It's still out of range for that. All right. Well, I guess I'll do the other thing. I will use Black Flame once again. Try and hit him.
All right.
Oh wait, actually, I just read something. Whiskey, with
What's up?
with Divine Favor, which is what I cast to increase my damage with the D4. It actually keeps going for up to a minute. It's not going to
So
matter in
that's
this battle because there's so many things, and it pretty much is going to end by the time it gets back to my turn. But it's any attack that I do while I'm concentrating for up to a minute. Just for future reference, if I use it.
I got you.
Does an 18 hit?
Which one are you hitting?
The one by Parm.
That will in fact hit.
Oh, Jesus
Nice.
Christ. How the hell did you see that?
15 necrotic damage.
Oh, is that your
Alright.
black flare?
Yeah, it's dark. It's Black Flame.
Black flare. It's the reverse of solar flare. Instead of blinding you with light, it just puts darkness all around you.
Well, it engulfs him in dark black flames. Like, that's what it is. Yeah, that's all I got.
You don't
For
have any
this.
bonuses?
Nope. Literally, mages that only get bonus actions are people with healing word, and sorcerers when they get to a certain level.
Oh, are none of your cantrips bonuses?
Nope.
Ah.
Alright.
And yeah, that'll be my turn.
So it gets to Mordecai's turn, and he starts setting up for a spell. And his hand, the brand marks on his hand ignite, and it spreads back in his arm and around him. He's fully consumed with flame, and as he screams, he disappears.
God damn it.
Cool.
I didn't get a chance to ask him what happened with that.
Hal just
He might
cool.
tell you when he gets back, because this is now something that I get to do with him outside.
If he gets back.
So, this mound over here is gonna turn back to Mick Wolfboy, and he's gonna try with you again.
He's the big bad in
My
front
man
of the big bad.
Ordbach. So, I know the 9 doesn't hit, but a 21 does. So we're gonna do the spicy.
Yeah.
14
Oh.
damage.
Ooh.
Smack.
Big schwacks.
Does that knock you out of your form?
No.
God, how much health does a fucking direwolf have?
Not
decent
much.
amount.
Not much anymore. That's not correct. There
It
we
will
go.
continue to wait for you to attempt to attack it so it can respond. So it holds its place.
Okay, what if I just don't attack it though?
This is
Hear
gonna
me
keep
out.
you.
Then it's just gonna keep sitting on your head.
I don't care about this form though.
It's just gonna keep cake farting on you.
It's wolf farts, remember?
Okay, now
yeah.
I must kill it just because you guys said that again. I have to kill it now.
All right,
How
so
dare you?
over here,
How long
This
does that
one-
daggers spell last, by the way?
it is concentration. Well, either way, it would have disappeared with him. So
Yeah,
now
that's
it's
why I was
gone.
wondering.
But it's concentration up to a minute in case he would have still been here.
So
Okay.
sad that didn't count.
So, this one, you're gonna hear a lot more popping and cracks inside of it. 2 red pulses are gonna flow through its body.
Doom, doom.
Fucking hell.
Ooh, not very
Oh,
good.
those easy ones.
Ugh. Four D10, holy fuck.
And then it's gonna spend half its movement to get up and go low.
Takes a step,
Well-
I'm taking a slap.
Take a slap.
That nerd's getting slapped. 8 plus 6 is 14, and I'm gonna add my Divine Smite to it, obviously, and that's gonna be my last spell slot. I'm assuming a 14 hits.
14 will hit.
Okay. So then it's gonna be a D8 plus 3, which is 11, plus 11 plus 7, 18 damage.
Wait. Technically it's not back to your turn, correct? So you still have Divine Favor.
Oh yeah,
You still have the extra
Plus
D4.
4. Plus a
plus
D4.
3. So
Alrighty.
21 damage. Slap it in the ass, and my sword stops glowing. And I let out a sigh of exhaustion.
Alright. And then it's going to spend its action.
Fuck's sake.
And it goes down the hall.
God fucking damn it, dude. Fuck this thing.
Right? Fucking dumped everything into killing this fucking thing, and it's just running its fucking dumb ass down the hallway.
I'm using my.
And you hear
third-
down the hall. As it walks down.
Put it out of its misery, for Christ's sake.
You're saying it like I'm not trying. I roll my.
Yeah.
I run my
Try
30
harder,
and
damn it!
I'm literally right on its ass, basically, right now. I can't
Honestly,
move
I
any further
can't
off the
say
map and
anything.
chase it.
At least you hit your targets.
Alrighty, so it is basically right outside of the map right now. So you have one more. You have one more chance at it. What do you do?
All right, I guess we're going with the slaps because that's all I got left.
You got
That
2
is a
slaps.
D10 plus 6, 16 damage, or 16 to
I'm
hit.
pretty sure that hits. Just on.
16, I'm assuming hits.
Yes, it will.
I don't know if it added any stupid D10 fucking AC to itself. And the second attack is a nat 20.
Hell yeah.
So we're gonna roll for the first attack. Oof. A 4 for the first attack. And
Hey,
then
Okay.
how
was
is
that
your
20
crits
twice
working?
for
It's
Divine
2.
Smite?
What?
He doesn't have any more.
I don't have a
Oh.
divine. Yeah, I ran out.
Well,
So
would it have-
a
that would've been
crit
It
is
does
just
double
doubles your
divine
dice,
smite
right?
damage.
That's cool. I like that.
So for the second attack, it's just a 2d10 or 2d8, right?
Yep.
Oh my fucking god! And a 7 on that one. So 7
Alright,
plus
so 4
4,
plus 7, so
11.
Alright, well. As you do that, you chop off a piece of its flesh, which kind of just subsides and shrivels up, and the remainder of it continues down the hall.
Aw. I go before Ed. I wanted to punch it in the ass.
Well, Fi, is there anything else?
Well, I mean, am I not allowed to chase it down the hall?
We'll get to that. Do you have any more movement?
I have 5 feet.
Because
more
right now
movement.
it technically blocks the full hallway.
Well, I was gonna follow it, just keep slapping it every time I catch up to it. So, I've still got 5 more feet of movement.
It might start moving faster than you can go, since it's gonna start using its special stuff to go. Which is why I say, like, do you have anything else you want to do on this turn?
Well, all I've got is 5 more feet of movement. I don't have any more spells, and that was my only attacks, so.
Alright, well.
No problem, Free. Have a good one, my dude.
Haldir.
Assuming I can't give chase with it with 50 movement speed.
I mean,
Yeah, so it currently blocks up that hallway outside the map. So you can walk up, or you can kind of run out.
Yeah, you can get there.
Going
Slap it.
down there, I guess go ahead and roll me a check to see if you're not, like, tripping since you're using your full movement speed.
Alright.
Has that thing been
acrobatics?
making a check?
I'm assuming acrobatics.
Or athletics, whoever's higher.
Acrobatics. I'm a monk, baby. Acrobatics is what I do.
doing them flips.
Alright,
See
so
that
you
backflip, though?
make it down fine, no problem as you run down.
All right, I'm
That's
taking
my-
D&D on the move. Let's go.
That's my
Alright.
full. That's only 45 my movement.
Yeah, you
I
still
still
have 5 more. Me and you are both like
Yeah,
in
but
the same
he's,
spot
right now this thing is just clogging
he's-
up
he's
the
clogging up.
fucking-
He's that giant shit you just took that can't go down the hole quite fully yet. You gotta flush him a few more times.
He's gonna punch him in the asshole right now.
I'm gonna whack him in the ass with my quarterstaff to the best of my abilities. I'm assuming an 11 will miss,
That will in fact miss.
and we'll go in for the second attack with that. Nope.
Ooh, is he gonna
All
swallow
right,
2
well,
weapons tonight?
At this point, I'm gonna go ahead and need you to. I'm gonna have to ask for a strength saving throw, which you have a bonus to right now.
Yep, you have a bonus of +2 to your strength saving throw because you're standing next to me.
No.
Oh,
even
no,
with the
that
plus
doesn't
two.
help. That's an 8.
eight.
Well, he has to roll
Well, it
more than
wasn't
an
a
8.
crit one, so it does still contest it. Let's see if it rolls lower than.
He has to roll lower than an 8. I mean, at least with you, he can't steal your fists.
All right, so
Hey!
I didn't lose my stick.
it attempts to kind of surround this quarterstaff with like bark-like substance as it tries to make contact to this thing, but you quickly pull your staff away and is unable to fully form around it.
Cool. I then initiate my the fangs of the fire snake because that doesn't take key to do, and for my bonus action, unarmed strike. Nope.
All right.
I'm done. I'm
Is he
fucking
gonna
done.
swallow your fists now?
So
You're fucking leaving.
go ahead and roll me a strength saving throw.
I'm just gonna watch
Alright.
this nerd get
Just for
sucked up
you as
inside
a
of an
whole.
asshole right now.
Another strength saving with
Yep.
whiskey?
Another strength saving
With +2.
throw.
Oh
10.
no. Oh
Okay.
no.
He's gonna swallow you whole. Goodbye, Haldir.
I just watch you just go.
At least I'll be with him.
Oh no.
Yep, I'm with him. Where's that
Well.
sword at, motherfucker? I'm making an investigation check to find that sword.
Well, as your swing goes wild, it notices your lack of composure in that one moment. A mass of spores quickly forms under one of your legs via like an airbag-like dispersion, knocking it out from under you. And it then pulls from your arm in to your head, your chest, and you are fully consumed by this thing.
We're now
I'm just.
suffocating.
I feel very. I feel very scared by watching this right now. Fox just like watches you run up behind me, swing your stick, punch at it, and then you're just gone.
I
So,
wish I had key because I would fucking try to blow it up with things inside. But I'm out.
Just take a long rest inside, forehead.
Yeah, might as well start trance and just hold my breath for 4 hours.
let me read to you exactly what's happening to you right now.
Suffocation. No breathing.
I get a stack of fear.
Let me just
God.
find it real quick.
Use caltrops. I don't have caltrops.
To be fair, he probably heard himself
Did I
trying
hear
to drop
someone
that.
say you caltrops? Who
Yep.
said that?
Someone in my chat, the Matrix, said use caltrops.
Oh my god.
Wait, now you have advantage to hit it.
Yeah, you can't miss now.
I shouldn't be
Okay.
able to now.
Well, I mean, you're constricted
So-
as well, so I don't think you'd have any way to hit it.
Do you want to hear the good news or the bad news about the situation that you're in right now?
Don't care which one you give to me first.
Bad news
it's all
first.
bad right now.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the good news first. So you have total cover against any attacks and other effects outside of this map.
I love how that's
Hey,
the good
hey,
news.
Barrel, pull a patch.
No, that's the plan.
The bad news is you are blinded, restrained,
Also, I can't
deafened,
pull a patch.
and you are taking 2d4 acid damage.
It's trying to digest you. That's an oof. You have acid armor.
This thing must now die for him to be released.
Oh no.
So you know how last week I was joking about Liliana bringing back my soul into that of a Warforged Barbarian? Hey, look what I get to start potentially writing up.
That's coming pretty close to
You
fruition right
have
now.
a potential to force your way out via strength saving throws. And we will get to how you will roll those in the future.
I like the idea of having Haldir as a skelly man.
For now.
He's like, I want to be brought back as a Warforged. Nah, man, I just want your bones.
No, see, that's the thing. If Liliana does it, I then basically am her like loyal Warforged Berserker suit of armor.
Alrighty. Orbach.
I mean, hey, if whiskey allows it, then
All right, go ahead, Orbach.
I made mistakes.
Can't hear you, Orbach.
What do you plan to do, my guy? It's your turn.
He said something and then disappeared. I couldn't hear him.
slap the DM's pizza.
Oh, he's gonna
That would
attack
be
again.
immediate smiting from the lands if my pizza was smacked.
That's a 19 to hit.
That will connect.
Dude, stop eating the pizza. It's making me so hungry.
Dude, I had a burger during this, and now I'm wanting pizza. I'm wanting wings more so than I am pizza.
Matrix. If I just... Now, Haldir, the real question, do you see my sword in there?
I should specify I have pizza and boneless buffalo wings.
Oh,
So,
you're
chicken
a
nuggets.
son of a whore.
Yeah.
Adult chicken nuggets, yeah.
Hey, whiskey strength save, buddy.
Alrighty.
Slammed.
Going for that
Oh, yeah.
pounce.
Oh yeah, I'm deaf in there. I wouldn't hear you.
Yeah. I'm just yelling at the blob, hoping that it relays my message. Hey, blob, can you take a message?
I like to imagine. I'm just hearing a.
I feel like that's all
Ooh.
I'm hearing.
Well,
It's a pass.
he does still take 8 damage, Tom.
Oh.
God, fucking. The dice have not been in our favor for damage today, I feel.
Dude, they've not been in our favor for fucking anything. Let's be real here.
I mean, the dice have been
Alright.
kind of nice to me in the past. Today, they've been
Lily.
fucking shitting on me.
I'm just gonna die.
Gonna go and try and save your buddy Haldir and leave Orbach behind with the blob.
I mean, he's got to essentially
Capture my soul.
has wild shape.
Help, I'm gonna die.
I mean, your form's gonna go away, not you.
Next thing we know, next turn he just gets swallowed with a nat 1.
Yeah, he gets
Oh.
engulfed into that one. And it's like, all right,
so
we got 2 people dying.
I did not think that this situation was gonna come up because I did not think so many crit ones were gonna happen.
Yeah.
Right? First,
Yeah.
you have to crit one in an attack, and then you have to fail a save, which you have a buff on.
Yeah.
So,
It's been
this
shit
was
luck today.
highly unlikely. This is not what I thought was gonna go
You know
down.
what's even great is I'm proficient in saving throws, so I have a +4 alone on that.
Oh god. Alright, what are you doing, Doge?
plan?
That's it. I dashed. 'Cause
Oh.
we're still in initiative.
Oof.
Alrighty.
Blob's turn.
So this blob over by Tom is going to attempt big schwack moves on the man.
Go for another wolf fart.
All right.
Oof.
And now I know the 3 will not hit, but the 19 total will.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go one more round of big slap energy. All right. 15 to my man Tom.
Rip wild shape.
Rest in peace, wild shape. Rippin' spaghetti, never forgetty. All right, and then for the current beast of the hour,
It's booking it.
I'm gonna need a strength saving throw from you, my man.
Aldir? Or
Do
Oh.
it. Do it.
What are we talking
do
about
it.
here? Let's see.
And I believe, let me check. I don't know if it has disadvantage or not.
who's rolling? Tom or Barrel?
Tom. No, Barrel.
Barrel? Okay.
Let me know if it's normal or disadvantage. I'm ready to roll.
Is he still within 5 feet of me that he gets advantage or that he gets an extra bonus from it? Or did it move first?
Technically.
Or if it moved,
Oh,
still
you only
get
okay. So
schwacked.
you have disadvantage on deck. No, so you're fine. This is a strength saving throw. You have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
If it moved, Parm, you get to schwack it.
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering. Because it's either I got to slap it or he gets a bonus.
Alrighty, so go and roll me a strength saving throw. Not you, Tom.
22.
Woo!
Yay!
Ooh.
Please let me be free.
Punch your way out!
This
I forgot,
motherfucker's
also,
gonna net.
regardless of what happens, you're still taking a solid.
That's fine. This motherfucker's gonna nat 20 and keep
Taking
me
6
in him.
damage. So
Oof. That's a lot of damage.
Punches his way out.
Flex
It's
Seal
like-
can't fix that shit. So did he get out with that dirty 20?
Motherfucker.
he
Oh no, wait, that's the
actually
pluses.
does.
Okay, never mind. I
Yeah,
saw the
so-
27 and I was upset.
No, yeah. So you got a 16. So you rip and tear your way out of this mound. Your skin is starting to sizzle as you slop to the ground.
Now the real question is, did I accidentally find his sword while coming out?
You did not.
Damn.
Feels
I was hoping
bad.
it just make an investigation.
You're too busy trying to force your way out of this thing that was literally trying to digest you.
Fair. I was hoping it could make like a disadvantage investigation roll.
So one more snapping and popping sound within, and you're gonna see it pulse red one time.
Fuck this thing. Whatever
Really,
this
though.
thing is, fuck this thing.
Ooh. That's that. Ooh.
Alright, is he gonna try and run? Because if so, I'm gonna slap that ass.
It does in fact attempt to run.
Alright, time for that slap. Boop. That is a 13 to hit.
A 13 will connect.
Hey. And a D8. God fucking damn it. What is with all these fucking ones today? 4 damage
No
to slap it in the
fucking
ass.
We can't hit for shit today, apparently.
Hey, I've actually hit my enemy, Tom. Thank you.
Tom just connected right now.
Yeah, once out of the entire battle.
So
He's over here saying that I'm bad.
you're gonna see this thing kind of conform its body with a bunch of snaps and creaks and like sloshing squish sounds within it. So that way it could move through this area and it's just gonna fucking zoom out of there at full speed.
The hallway as a fucking jet tunnel.
This is when we should have actually had Tom back at the area still playing drums. He could have sealed up the door for us.
One more time, you hear its odd noises. It goes. Almost like a scale of notes.
I kind of guessed that from the last one, and I was gonna bring that up, but I wasn't sure because I was like, "There's got to be a reason he's being this cringy with ASMR."
I have to. It's important to what it's information that you need to know.
Yeah. So I was right that battling this thing was gonna get us the password then. Cool. So, since you're right there, Haldir, you'd have heard that scale and probably remember it based on musical talent.
I don't know. Would I? I was fighting for my life.
Well, it just shit you out on the ground, and all you hear is it running away and playing notes as it runs. By the way, since he fought his way out, wouldn't he get an attack of opportunity as well?
I would say no.
Yeah,
I would say it took his reaction as that save.
Okay.
So, it bolts down this corridor, going up these, down these little stairs.
We don't see the map.
Well, it's from where you guys came.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of theater of the minding now.
Okay.
Wait, wouldn't have to wait 10 seconds. No, it's in the other room.
Also, it's using what I'm assuming is akin to a legendary action and just getting the fuck out of there.
And you see it just make it around the corner. For context, let me go ahead and put you guys back to the last map so you have an idea of what I'm talking about.
It made it to the door.
So you guys see it get all the way to here, and it just turns the corner.
God damn it, Mordecai's there. I was gonna say that's where I'd be standing right now since I went in.
You're
So
technically,
it's
because
where?
it was blocking
Right
it,
here?
just at the edge of these stairs.
Okay.
As would be Haldir right now.
Aldir would be at the, like, he'd be there.
In a
so
way,
it'd
you
shit
guys
him out
are
as it
kind of
ran,
right here because you're at the very base of the stairs.
Okay.
We want to talk technicalities.
So the
'cause
blob
it was
is
blocking all this.
The blob is up here at this corner.
Yeah.
So it turns this corner, and it's gone.
We didn't see it, by the way. You just said this corner and nothing's.
Well, yeah,
popping
that's
up
because
for us.
it's
Okay.
past that corner at this point.
Okay. Yeah, your ping wasn't going off, so that's why I was confused.
Over there.
There you go. I understood what you meant. It's just it sounded like you were trying to ping or show us something, but there was nothing on the map.
So back over here, there is now a pile. Fi, what do you feel like doing?
Bleh. I look to Haldir and tell him to try and remember the sounds that he just heard, as it's probably the password that we require for the next room.
Yep, will do. Would not recommend going in that thing.
I thought you were a fan of Vor.
Never in my life. I don't even. What even is that?
Do you not know what vor is? Like, actually?
I know. As
Okay.
Haldir, though, he wouldn't
Yeah,
know.
yeah. Alright, so 30,
Spat you back out.
60. So we're going up here. I'm gonna rush back to try and help this nerd that keeps getting a little farted. Also, he needs to be smaller.
Unless he's just gonna wild shape back.
Well, I think he only had the one wild shape and he used it. Because he
I think
used them
he-
both and he got one back from the short rest, right?
I'm not looking forward to finding
No,
out
he
what
gains
happens when
all-
this thing
all
gets
of them
to the
back.
portal.
By the way, Tom, any excess damage you take once you're knocked out of wild shape is translated over to your current health bar.
I've got a quick question. What happened to Prison Rules Rob? Why hasn't he been helping?
So,
Because Whiskey didn't put him in the initiative.
well, Lily, you didn't command them to go out. Remember, I told you they are at your beck and call, but I would
Yeah.
put them out once you command them to act.
Well,
They
I
are
would've
in the
thought
corner
they would've
waiting
been-
for you.
I love
As
how they're
necromancer,
probably
it is
just
your
chilling.
job, not mine, to remember your own little summons that you have. Not remember that.
I feel like
Well, I
they're
would've
just
thought they
chilling
would've
in the
been in the
corner
initiative.
watching all this happening.
They
I
are
honestly
at your.
forgot
They
about
have to.
them.
You have to command them to help you. They don't fall. They don't have their own free will. That is a particular part of the spell that is very beneficial to you. But in this one instance, it means they did not help you because you did not command them yet.
Well, why did the fucking spider bro? Why is he not listening?
Because he's a spaz.
He was a violent soul in life. It's very obvious that he was put down in disgrace, not even given a name on his cross. So you can imagine that he was an
Alright.
evil soul.
So it's back to Orbach, by the way.
It is back to Orbach.
Do you have a wild shape left, Orbach, or are you dropping back to Tiny Boy? Tiny Boy.
So Orbach, I believe you were at 8 in your wild shape, and then you took 10 damage, so you would be at 33 right now because the health transfers over after you're knocked out. You gotta keep track of these things.
You want to know what sucks right now? My Sword of Wounding is gone, and so is my spear. I only have this my basic longsword now.
Yeah, he gave you that sort of wounding, and now you lost it.
I mean, I didn't do it on purpose.
I know. I mean, I didn't get fucking eaten on
Swallowed?
purpose either. Fuck's sake. I almost became a Warforged barbarian.
You
I
got
mean,
slurped up like
not that
motherfucking
close.
monk spaghetti.
Tom, what are you doing?
I think he's AFK again.
Is he AFK?
No, there he is. Okay,
Well,
what
what's
are you
the plan,
doing?
Tom?
You can't attack from down there. You have to go around. What are you doing?
Or you could wild shape this thing large again and then try your best bet.
Conjure
Ooh.
animals.
Alrighty. What would you like to conjure?
2 beasts of challenge rating 1. Or 1 beast of challenge rating 2. Giant hyenas.
Alrighty.
This man's yelling for our help. He can summon the animals to aid him.
Come
Come on.
Summon him behind him to stop. Ow. Oh.
Do I have?
Well, you had them in the bar, so I'm assuming you have them in your repository. I think you used rats, giant rats last time. I'm assuming you tried to attack with one. If that was your attack, you can't hit it from where you are. By the way.
That's their
Yeah,
initiative.
you have to.
That's their initiative.
Oh, it's their initiative.
Oh.
Okay, so a 7 for
They
initiative.
act on your turn for now, Orbach. I'm gonna say that.
Summon
All
break
right.
jaw bears again.
Dire Rat
Oof.
will have its day in the sun, god damn it. Alright? I will hear nothing else about it.
They're just gonna both chill at the top of the stairs, I'm guessing.
He can summon them within range.
Yeah, he pinged that he wanted them on the other side of the ball so it couldn't move. If it tried to move, I think. Into Aurochs? What's an
Okay, I gave you
Auroch?
access to them, Tom. You can move them as you need.
Is an Auroch a large, I'm guessing?
Alright. You are back into thick ways.
They are a large beast, in fact. They have a strength of
17
20.
to hit.
A 17
Well, how tall is it? 'Cause
does hit.
you have to be able to...
It's
unless
large.
that's the
He's large.
hyenas.
He can do it.
Oh, the hyenas are attacking. 17 to hit with hyena.
Okay. Well, 17 will hit.
Okay, roll that damage. It's an 8
I'm sick of
damage.
seeing ones today, man.
I know, right?
I'm gonna see
Alright.
them in my sleep.
He literally just wild shaped into just a giant ox, is what he is. Those things do a lot of damage, though, if they...
You are tall enough as an Ankh,
He wants to try and
but
gore it.
your action was to summon these beings. And
Yeah,
you
you used your
bonus action
bonus.
shape. You have
Yeah.
you have you don't have anything to do right now as yourself.
Well, you can
We have
attack with
two
your other
hyenas. You want
hyena.
to try the other hyena? Oh wait, that was both of them.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what it was. I was wondering why he
Okay.
was rolling with advantage. I was confused.
Okay, so in that case, he's done.
Lily.
Lily.
Also,
I guess at this point-
Haldir isn't on the map anymore, by the way. You took him off.
No, he's right there at the bottom.
Well, he's not in the turn order anymore. When he got swallowed, his initiative disappeared.
Who remembers his? It was like 20 something.
It was
24.
24.
Yeah, it was 24.
Because I nat 20
to
to
Yeah, he nat 20 plus his initiative, which is Dex 4.
Oh, then he would have gone. All right, sorry. Hold
I
on.
just
Lily,
assumed I
sorry.
didn't know
Haldir would have been.
recovery.
Just put him
after
now.
5.
Just tell him. Just
Yeah,
let him go now.
Haldir. So what do you do?
I mean, I was assuming I just didn't go because of the fact that I was coming
Just
out
got
of the
spit
smaller
out.
thing.
Nah,
Yeah.
I just forgot to put you back on.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna fucking dash my way up there.
Alright.
So we're gonna run up here, run up these steps, and that's 75. 100. Yeah, we'll get right behind this boy.
I mean, you can climb up right behind its tip of its tail.
Yeah,
All right.
can do that. Yeah, I'll just move here with 90 of my speed and then go to climb up the ledge beside me
Alrighty.
with the rest of it. There we go. That's my turn. Shoutouts to having 50 base movement speed, by the way.
Alright, so now
Just
down to
fucking
Lily.
sprint the football field. 100-yard sprint.
I'm just imagining you Naruto running with your arms behind you.
Lily, what is your plan?
I'm just like too afraid to tell Leorock to drop the spider.
Hey, it might stop the goop. It might run after the goop and try and protect its
I
portal.
mean, at this point, it really doesn't matter. I'll tell each of them. Basically, I'll tell Leorock to drop the spider. I'll tell the spider to go after the big goop that left the room, and Rob can attempt to come and smack the one that's here or get to this area.
Alrighty, at this point, let me go ahead and put these skeletons on the map.
Oh god, Spider Boy's gonna fucking book it.
I hope so. I don't want the fucking other thing to open up the portal and get whatever its master didn't want it doing. Well, its former self didn't want it getting, rather.
No fucking way. I don't have a skeleton? That's bullshit.
God
Hacks. Hacks and deception.
Just make
Someone
it more
hacked
dire
roll
rats.
20.
I disagree. Roll 20, I disagree. Let me look at my shit right now. I see it right fucking there. In basic undead. Look, I can fucking put them out right now. I tried searching it for ease of use. Game said nah. Okay, so there is spider skeleton. Then here are the two other skeletons. And there's
You should
Prison
add
Rules
it.
Rob.
Yeah, he's got the sword already. Rob is the sword boy
Rob is
with
the
the shield.
sword one. I couldn't find one with two little
Yeah.
daggers, so that's the best we got.
Hey, it's the sword of wounding. Where did he get it?
God fucking damn it.
So they will act on your turn. I'm gonna give you control to these in a second. Hold on.
Oh boy, here I go stabbing again.
I just need to know how much move speed each of.
I think it's 30 base normally, isn't it?
I'm assuming the spider has more.
Yeah.
So,
but I'm assuming that the spider's controlled by whiskey.
So Lerock,
No, I can do it.
Lerock, and Prison Rules Rob have 30 feet. The spider has 45.
Dash that bitch.
Yeah, he's just gonna dash.
Spider's fast.
Spider's gonna dash. So what?
So, in
Can he
this
climb
one
over this?
instance, go ahead and roll me an animal handling because he is straight up wild. There is
Well, I
a
mean-
bloodlust inside of him that subsided beyond his mortal life.
Oh. Is he Bayhorn's skeleton? Is something bad gonna happen Freelancer's campaign?
Death him.
This doesn't bode. This doesn't bode well.
Alrighty, well, he has a very basic understanding that it can kill. You're giving it access to kill something, so it dashes and attempts to just tear through this blob right here.
Oh, okay.
Wrong
It
one, you
jumps.
idiot!
It jumps from the ground 15 feet into the air to get on top of it.
Jesus. Is this guy a fucking psychopath murderer in his previous life?
Yes.
So
God
Bayhorn.
damn. What's going
And
on
he
there?
just starts ripping into it. Go ahead and roll the attack.
I don't know what the attack is. What am I rolling?
So you're rolling with a +4, and he has a D4 +2 on the hit.
16 to hit.
Alrighty, well that will hit that mound. So go ahead and roll your damage.
Technically, wait, hold on. They have, since Lerock and whatever raised after I got level 6, they both have 6 extra HP, as well as they can add my proficiency bonus to their weapon damage.
Ooh, well there you go.
Which is, what's my proficiency right now? What, 2,
Three.
right?
So for
Straight at level
reference,
4.
at this point, Spider Skeleton has literally sharpened on
Bones.
itself its fucking fingers to be basically little knives.
Max damage.
Ooh,
9. Nine damage to stab into that.
so he does a meaty 9 damage. He just fucking jumps in the air, clattering its jaws as loud as it can as it just starts to tear into this mound.
And then I guess Rob is gonna get, dash and move to here.
Alright.
And then I think Lerock's turn was to just drop the spider, right?
I think
No,
dropping a
so
weapon is an
that was just
interaction,
him.
isn't it?
He just let go of his grip.
Yeah.
Kind of like dropping
Can he attempt to
concentration.
Climb up then, like if he moves here.
I mean, he's 7 feet. He can probably just step up.
Yeah, on that shorter part. I mean, so what he does is he takes off one of his arms, puts it in his other one, and then just fucking deadlifts himself up onto the ledge.
Jesus.
But he does it on this
Okay.
side.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Is he in range to smack this?
He is.
All right, what am I rolling? Is it still D20 plus 4?
Yes, it is.
Actually, he might not be able to do that. He only has one hand. Free stole one of his hands, and it's in his backpack.
No, that's
No, he's just holding the idol.
no.
Oh well, that is Lee Rock. Oh no.
Yeah, because Lee Rock was using his other hand to hold on to Skelly Bro, so he wouldn't be able to deadlift himself up unless you were just flavoring it that way. I'm assuming he can jump up with one arm and pull himself up easily, though. 7 feet to 10 feet, it's pretty easy jump to jump up there.
Well,
He
I've
just uses
got a
full
better
speed.
idea. So Lee Rock, so he takes off the arm that has no hand, and he readjusts his bones around that arm so it connects to his arm, and he just has one really long arm that goes up.
Jesus! This nerd's got 3 elbows.
So you hear a lot of popping and like clattering of bones, and then he just pulls one really long arm, almost as tall as he is, just extends up,
Jesus.
and he just pulls himself up.
Does that give him a reach
Okay.
now?
We will work on that. That actually sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, that
So-
sounds fucking awesome.
From there, go ahead and roll, and Lee Rock has a 1d6.
Oh, he's a buff boy.
He's a thick fucking boy. Thickness.
That's a nat 1, baby.
We just lost Tom, by the way.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll a strength saving throw for Lee Rock
Oh no.
for his own arm.
What's his strength? I don't know it.
Strength is 0.
Alright, cool. Flat strength. Cool. 18.
Fucking nat 1s today, dude. Jesus Christ.
Wes, he
Okay,
rigged
good.
the dice against us today.
Lee Rock's
Okay,
too
good.
strong.
Because he just has one continuous arm right now. So if he would have failed this, it would have just ripped off that entire thing. He wouldn't have any arm.
He would have been disarmed.
Oh.
But, don't worry, I could give him a hand at least.
You have an extra hand. Give it to him. Maybe he can use it for 2 arms again.
Okay. Anything
Very
else
good.
on your turn, Lily?
And then I guess my action to how far? 30 feet here. And then I guess I'll use my last first level spell to cast Black Flame once again.
Alright.
That's a 15.
Alright, well, from where you're standing, the partial cover will actually make that miss.
That's trash.
That
So-
candle just go up? Because I'm smelling smoke. Okay.
You try and focus on that area, and you're just too worried that you'll hit one of your skeletons, Prison Rules Rob, or somebody else that might be in the way. So you just recede your hand and forego the
Oh,
spell.
no, wait, that wasn't my last one. I have one more.
You do.
I have one more spell slot. Whatever.
Well, after that,
That's it.
on its turn. It's going to. So it feels this skeleton on top of it. And it's just going to absorb it into its mass. So you hear the clattering of its jaws and the popping of all of its bones in several places slowly get sucked in. And it is gone underneath the mass of this thing.
I mean, good thing it doesn't need to breathe.
Yeah,
guess we
because it
can't-
is unable to breathe in this instance. So.
Well, at
it
least
is
we don't hear that
blinded,
annoying ass teeth
restrained,
chattering.
and it's going to be taking some damage on its turns.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, wait, actually, let me check something. Alright, that's it. Nope, it's good. It's gonna stay where it is. 5.
Fi is gonna use her movement and dash to approach here and call Haldir over and offer support with Aura of Protection, and then it's gonna be her turn.
What?
Because Haldir has a higher
Damage output.
damage output right now, because you can hit 3 times, I can only hit twice. And with my rolls lately, I don't fucking trust it.
Hey, man.
If I
You
lose
didn't
this
get-
sword, I'm fucked.
You didn't get eaten.
No, but it stole my
Oh,
goddamn
dear.
sword.
I know. Hey,
What are
well,
you planning to do?
hit him with the stick. Do the thing, monk. Hit him with the quarterstaff. Don't get it eaten this
Hey.
time. Hell yeah.
24 to
Cool. Fucking 6
hit.
damage.
6.
You know what? It worked great once. Let's try it again. This is a 13
That's a hit. Yep, it hits. Unless it got stronger.
No, this one is different from the last.
Yeah, this one's different
It's a
from the last
different
one.
entity. And that second one will actually miss. That
Alright,
first
cool.
one hits.
Yeah, he rolled a
Then-
6 damage on it.
Yeah.
Okay. And then anything else for your bonus action?
Yep. The unarmed attack. Well, a 19 hit.
That 19 will in fact hit. You will connect.
Cool. For 8 more bludgeoning.
All
At least
right.
you didn't
so
turn into monk spaghetti.
14 total.
Yeah, at least it wasn't a fucking snack this time. Thunderwave and pull this shit up everyone summons. I don't have Thunderwave.
I don't know, Haldir. Fi thinks you're a pretty nice snack. Kappa.
If I had taken Shatter, I could fucking blow everything away, including Orbach, and that'd be my getting him back.
Orbach, what is your plan?
He's not here.
He's gone. He
He's
left.
on here.
Initially, I just want to point this out. I was going to ram it off the edge onto Orbach. But then he moved a lot and made a new one. And then Parm got in the way, so I couldn't ram them into each other.
Yeah, he had to bail.
So we're gonna say. Honestly, I don't have anything to say for him. Whatever. He's not here right now. Lily.
I mean, I'd be able. The only reason I didn't approach was because his hyenas were in the way, to be honest. So.
I'm gonna
that's fair.
have
We'll just take care of that.
tall boy slap this man's.
All right.
The 20 hit.
A 20 will connect. Go and
He's
roll
gonna-
1d6 plus his modifier.
What is it? +2?
So +2 naturally, and then plus whatever bonus it gets for your specific undead buff.
8 damage.
Ooh, he has a +4 to hit, or +4 bonus
+6.
Per
for your undead buff, right?
1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, it should be. Wait, hold on.
How does your buff work, out of curiosity? Because last time you said it was +3.
Oh, it's 5.
on top
Okay,
of it.
7. My bad.
Okay, take 7. So, one big, powerful schwap with its super long arm, bring down on its mat.
I'm gonna have Rob climb up here. Is he able to climb up here? Or not?
He can climb like right there.
Is he able to slap this?
Yeah.
Okay, so he has.
God, this is such a weird portion of the map right there. I don't understand what it was meant to be.
That does not hit, so he just doesn't hit.
Not yeah. So prison rules. Rob goes for the shank maneuvers. Now I should mention something special about Prison Rules Rob. His particular setup allows for him to have a bonus action attack with his offhand at
With no
the penalty.
I'm
He has
assuming
no
doesn't have the
modifiers
feet,
for that
so
offhand attack.
he'd have a -4 to his second attack, right?
No, it's just it doesn't get any modifiers. It doesn't get the modifier of the stat. It doesn't get the modifier of proficiency, so it's the 1d20. But he does get that attack because of his
Alright,
particular setup right now.
Let's
You get
give
a
him
flat
the
d20 for his
feet.
attack.
He misses.
Oh, so the second. So he tries to go for the prison rules, and it's just.
I'm just gonna
It just
climb
kind
up.
of makes space where the little daggers would connect.
I'm
As
just
it's
gonna
always
climb up.
walking at all directions, at all times.
And then I guess I'm just gonna use the last black flame that I have.
Alrighty.
Are you fucking serious? Alright, well I missed. Go on to the next person.
Alright, well. At the start of its turn. So Spooter Skeleton is gonna have to make a Constitution saving throw. DC 14. So
And
that'll
it
be
has no
1d20 plus
modifier.
2.
Oh, it's +2, okay.
Yep.
But I mean, oh,
Oh!
Spooter comes out.
So you watch as this thing is just
Oh my
ripping
god!
and tearing itself out of this beast.
Fucking
And it quickly,
Spooter.
after ripping itself out, flicks around.
That thing is pissed.
You would notice the violence of its thrashing has literally cracked the bones in its arms.
I'm gonna have to mend those later.
In this case, the blob, being very angry that it just lost its meal, is going to attempt to attack Spooter Skeleton twice.
Thank fuck. I was like, Monk Boy's already been snacked on once.
If it dies, I just bring its bones with me, hopefully. And
Well,
mean, if he has to do a saving throw, he gets a +2.
unusable.
but then I just use mending though.
In a way. Oh!
Oh,
So,
That's a nat 20.
the crits first, so we'll go after the failure directly after. What an absolute diverse set of
Oh
rolls
my
I've had tonight.
fucking god, these gnats and all these fucking gnats tonight.
Yeah, it's crazy.
actually, wait. We have to roll for his HP.
For who?
For the Spooter.
Technically no, I'm just having them go off of the average.
That's lame.
I should say though that Lerock has max.
Because he's fucking constitutional.
I mean,
He follows
Regardless.
that mother flapping constitution, my dude.
he gets Spooter has an extra 6 HP. I mean, he's not gonna live, but he has a total of 19 health. He's not gonna live through this.
So
I mean, he can roll all ones. You might get lucky.
He was doing 50.
Oh!
Yeah, the
Oops.
thing is dead.
That's an
Dude.
oof.
Like I
so
said,
pissed off with this Spooter's intrusion and then exclusion of itself in its body. It's just going to raise up and slam down on Spooter Skeleton. You hear the crackle and dissolving of that skeleton. But then this thing in its mass seems to have flopped itself on its side and is prone. In its process of attempting to do this.
Fuck this thing! Oh god, I'm stuck in my back.
Fine,
Cross
go
the
ahead.
line.
And I can't get up.
He threw out his back in the process of killing the spider.
Alright, so this gives me automatic advantage, right?
Yes, it does.
Alright. I'll take that.
2 nat 1s.
Don't
A 19
test us.
hits.
We do it.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So that is an 8 plus 3. That's an 11. God, I can't math right now.
For
11 for
sure.
the first
And then
slash.
for your second attack,
Ooh. That is
Nope.
a 6
And that will miss.
plus 6, 12. Yeah, that's a miss.
all right, so 11 damage.
That's my turn.
As you bring your sword into its meaty underside that is now exposed. It looks almost like the underside of a slug, this thing. Except that the bottom of it is almost entirely moving on its own. Almost like the underside of a very small octopus.
Can't believe I rolled a fucking 2 and a 6 with advantage. Fuck these dice tonight, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. Fuck them.
Go, Haldir. I feel so basic bitch right now because I don't have anything to do other than just bruiser.
Same.
Haldir, what is your plan?
I blew all my key and all my shit trying to kill the other thing.
Don't
trying
you
to
have
keep it
Flames
from
of the
getting
Fire
into place.
Snake still?
Yeah, but that just changes my bludgeoning to fire.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't add any
Yeah.
extra damage.
I thought it added.
Yeah,
No.
it can, but you have to spend key for it.
Yeah, I have to
believe
spend
you have
key
a
to add them. I am 100% adding key.
So
Just
it might still be useful for future times, though.
yeah, quarterstaffing it up. So, I'm assuming
That
it's
was a
7
19
minutes.
and then rolled off of it.
Alrighty, well, that will hit.
All right, 11 damage.
Alright.
Following it up with another one. 19 will hit.
Well, the 17 is the first one. You don't have a. Oh yeah, you do have
We
advantage.
do have advantage. He's laying on the ground.
because it's prone.
Yeah, not
Hey,
bad.
he's trying to take away the
You're within
advantage.
5
back
feet.
to him.
Nah,
Yeah.
I forgot that he prone himself trying to kill your fucking ridiculous, your aggressive as fuck spider skeleton.
Anyways, that's 21 total damage.
Sure
Followed
thing.
up with the unarmed. Their 12 will not hit.
That was a 2. Ooh.
So as you look at its underside, this will be my flavoring for why this misses. As you look at its underside that twitches and moves on its own, you just can't bring yourself to put your hand on that.
I'm having flashbacks.
You just feel like,
like,
you're like, yeah, you just feel like it's going to.
You're like,
consume
last time
you,
I
or-
punched this thing, it
or
didn't
it's just
turn
gonna-
out.
or it's just gonna feel real nasty. You don't want any part of that physical connection. You don't want any of that interaction.
I don't want to go back inside it. Last time I punched with my fist, I went in it.
Oh, anything else in your turn?
No, that's it.
All right, Lily.
Let's go.
I love
Leroy.
how Spooner
Ooh.
Skelly was
One
literally
more.
the one to roll the best so far, and he got fucking annihilated.
All right, that'll be a 20 to hit with Lee Rock.
All right, who got the crit one? Who was it?
That was Lee Rock.
Why do you roll again then?
He has
Oh,
advantage.
for
He has
advantage.
advantage.
You keep trying to take away advantage. Bad DM.
I just you have multiple skeletons. I'm just making. I
Shitty
assume you're
DM.
doing multiple attacks. Okay,
Bad
so
DM.
the 20 will hit. So bring the
10
long
damage.
arm of the law down, brother. That's gonna be 10 damage.
And then.
All right.
And then
For
Rob.
Prison Rules Rob. 23.
And then roll a second one for your second strike.
Might as well
All
fish.
right.
Might as well roll with advantage.
Well,
to fish
first
for
of
that
all,
crit.
fish for the crit.
Oh, that's right. Oh, oops. I totally forgot. Advantage. No, okay.
All right. So 6 damage for that first one, and then roll for that offhand shank.
17.
With it,
And
With advantage.
for the crit.
fish for the crit.
Okay, well the 17 does hit, so that'll just be a 1d4 plus whatever your modifier is. It does not get
It's
its.
a 3.
There you go.
Five.
Yeah.
So that's 12, 11 damage. All right, so as your skeletal boys gang up on this thing, how do you want to kill it?
Thank fuck. I
It's
rolled
just gonna be
seven.
God.
Rob smacking half of it, like driving his long ass arm through it, and then Rob just kind of just sitting there constantly shanking at it. Just,
So, as with its underside exposed, the two skeletons loom over it and just mercilessly wail on it.
Prison rules.
Prison
Prison
Rules Bob is
rules.
achieving 4 shanks a second, and
4 shanks a second.
and Lerock is just steadily just
Bludgeoning the shit out
beating
of
this
it.
thing down with its big ass arm. It doesn't have a weapon, by the way. It's just using its arm to beat this thing.
I mean, it's basically a bone club.
Exactly. Leroy kind of stops after it stops moving, and this
Rob will continue.
Rob just continues stabbing.
Oh yeah.
just
Rob, I was
continues
gonna
stabbing
say.
into it.
I was gonna say Rob continues even if it's dead.
It just keeps
All right.
laughing while stabbing it.
You would assume it's trying to laugh. It can't really audibly
Yeah,
laugh, but
it's like
its jaw
chattering its
moves.
teeth. I mean, that's what it
Yeah.
was doing when it took off its arm, right? It just chattered.
Pretty much. And this thing is dead.
God damn. Okay. How much fucking HP did those things have? Because god damn.
So, due to the fact that I had several level 6 players, I had to scale these things up a bit. So, the mass that got away had 205,
Oh my shit.
and this one had 105.
Did we even get the other one to half HP?
You got it pretty close, actually. Yeah, you did. You got it under half.
Huh.
The thing is, though, it's such an amalgamous blob that it's not really possible in that particular creature to tell. Because it just
Yeah.
always looks fucked up.
Was it actually healing when it was doing those red pulses, I'm guessing?
Yes, it was.
That's what I figured.
I could have stopped that. I totally forgot that Chill Touch stops undead from healing.
Wait, didn't you use the necrotic thing and it shouldn't have been able to heal?
No,
Uh,
that's just necrotic
I would
damage.
like to reiterate one more time, these things are technically not undead.
Oh, okay, so then it
Yeah.
wouldn't have mattered.
They're literally just plants, basically. Living plants.
Yeah, but in, like, D&D statistics, these are plants.
Yeah.
Now that the fight is over, I can reveal that to you.
Yeah.
Uh,
I look to the rest of the
within
party.
this map,
Oh, okay, never mind. Go ahead.
real quickly, as Prison Rules Bob endlessly shanks into it.
You mean Rob?
Yeah, it's Rob, not Bob.
Rob, get it right.
Prison Rules Rob endlessly shanks into this thing. It literally, going from left to right, rips open a hole with all these violent stabs.
Jesus.
And out of the hole falls out the husk of the scientist.
Hey,
You
we
can
did
see
save
that
him.
there. You can see that there is a tear that goes from his temple all the way down to his groin, and there are several organs on the inside removed.
Huh.
The ones of which were labeled in his notes.
Faye, I would probably retract that. Saved.
Well, no, this is what we were doing. He was already dead. We were trying to save his body to be able to get the organs
Yeah,
put
I know.
back in.
You're like, yeah, saved him.
So,
I thought more so he was gone with the other one that left, with my poor sword.
Yeah, to say your sword's gone. I almost
remember,
was gone with it too.
he specified that that thing is entire. It had made itself its own entity and needed to be separated from him.
Yeah.
So it quite literally in its last moments of being, or in its unlife, or whatever it would be called, what it became, literally rejected him even as a husk,
Huh.
and fully grew itself into something else, and is now outside. You don't know what the fuck it's doing, but it is outside there.
Hopefully not getting into that portal.
You also notice that this husk of his body is holding something.
Sure,
I'm gonna
I'll pick
bend
it up.
down and examine.
I just
God
pick
damn
it
it.
up. I
Alrighty.
just straight pick it up.
So, at base, it just looks like the handle of a sword. But as you kind of hold it in your hand, a blade materializes.
Hey, it's a lightsaber.
And as you switch it, as you kind of turn it in your hand, it turns into a different blade.
Oh.
You should
Oh.
give that to Leroy.
This blade that he was working on in his last moments, using what you guys gave him, because I don't know if I remember telling you guys I made a canon that it's basically you guys that brought the water from that last spiritual trip over to
we
him.
did.
He acquired that water, and he made it so that way this weapon can shift into any type of melee weapon.
Ooh.
Bro, you should give that to Lee Rock so he can start slamming people.
I can.
So
turn
as
this
of
into a
right now,
quarter
without
staff.
being attuned, it switches randomly as you kind of turn it in your hand. But when you attune to it, you can control which melee weapon it will turn into.
Bro, that should so be for Lee Rock.
You can swap it to whatever weapon you choose as an interaction.
Neat.
Neat. I mean, I have a skeleton hand that I'm gonna walk over and give to Leroy and be like, "Hey, friend, you look like you could use a hand."
He's just gonna stare blankly at you.
Yeah, he just he wasn't ordered to take that from you, so he just looks at you.
I'm gonna just put it
with
on
his super grotesquely long arm, which now just hits the ground.
I'm
gonna just set it down beside him, like, well, it's there if you need it.
I'll be like, that might be useful to to Lee Rock if no one else like desperately needs it, because I'd like to outfit him with something other than his arm.
I don't know, he's pretty effective.
Yeah, I don't know. That arm
He's
seems
fucking
pretty
beating
effective.
people with his ginormous fucking arm.
We'll find you something, buddy.
I'm gonna look to Fi's gonna look to Lily and ask her, can you ask the tall one to carry his husk? We need to return to the last chamber.
I'd say someone had to take the idol off his hand.
What do you mean? He doesn't have the idol anymore. Freelancer stole his hand. Remember? He's got 3 hands with idols in his backpack, and Freelancer has 1 idol in his hand now.
Yeah.
That's why we gave you an extra hand. That hand that Beryl just gave you, that was a hand off of a random skeleton in the first room that we were in.
Yeah. How big is the hand?
It might be a little small in comparison to him, but it'll at least give him the hand.
Fucking baby hand.
Baby
You
hand.
notice that it is smaller, comparatively smaller to his other hand, because he was a big man in life. And this is a
No.
normal-sized human hand.
Nah, that's okay.
He doesn't want a baby hand.
Prison rules, or not prison, Lee Rock does not touch it. He awaits your order. He's not even looking at it. He just turns to
He's
you.
not gonna grab that. That's just like, no. That's why I was like, that blade or whatever might be good for him.
Alright, at this point, Lee Rock walks over to you and he stretches his super long arm out. So from here, his arm
He
is
can
in front
reach
of you.
What is he? He's just reaching out for what? Like just.
He kind of like limps it, moving it. He's implying something, but he can't speak to you. Can you communicate to your skeletons? Is that a thing you can do?
I don't think so.
I know Freelancer would probably be able to communicate with them.
I have a +1 dagger. We could tie this to the end of that arm of his, and he basically has a spear now.
A shank
I
and
should
spear.
mention, by the way, everyone in that room, now that you have a moment to breathe, you take a look at your weapons, and something has materialized within them. Everyone's weapons are now +1 by this time.
Cool. No +1 weapon for me because I don't use.
But what about my wounding sword?
It is not with you currently. You have no
Wait,
idea what
does that
happened to
mean
it.
does that mean Prison Rules Rob has +1 daggers?
He has +1 dagger.
Does my +1 dagger become better?
It stays +1, unfortunately.
Okay. I'm
You
assuming
should-
my
I was
darts
thinking,
don't
I'm like-
change at all, right?
I look at Lee Rock. I'm like, what do you want? I point at the hand, at the very small hand.
And his jaw just kind of closes. he whips his gigantic arm on this corner right here and breaks off the arm at the joint that connected it to the other arm, and then goes down and collects it and snaps it back into place, and it loosely hangs.
Gotcha. I'm gonna mend his bones.
He pulls himself back up here, and he looks at you.
I honestly, I'm actually just gonna ask. I'm curious. Would you like that? And I point to what's in Barrel's hands.
He continues to stare at you.
He don't care. He live. He's sworn to
Do
carry
you
your
command
burdens.
him to pick up the hand and use it?
Well, first off, I'm gonna look at Barrel. I'm like, do you care if Lee Rock attunes to this?
I mean, a little bit. I kind of want to play with it. It can turn into any weapon, right? The magic thing.
Well, it's a sword hilt, so I'm assuming it probably couldn't turn into a quarterstaff.
As I said, it turns into any melee weapon. As he turns it in his hand, it like rapidly shifts between different types of melee weapons.
How long does it take to
like-
attune it?
The same time it takes to attune to anything.
I don't know how long that is.
I believe it's a couple minutes, but let me just Google it.
Yeah, I think it's like 4 hours or something.
I mean, last time when we got the magical things from the forest, we were like 10 minutes were attuned to it, and we were playing with, and then like we were handing them off to whoever wanted them to figure out what they did.
Okay. Okay, so it requires a short rest focused on the item.
So an hour.
So basically, it takes an hour.
I don't know.
Could a skeleton even attune to it? Could they even
Yeah.
focus on the item that long?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no.
If I tell
I
it
mean,
to,
he
yeah.
can command them to focus on it.
That's
My
why.
own
That's why I was
curiosity.
like, this would be a really good item.
So you're starting to get a feel of how Lee Rock is. Lee Rock does not have any form of direct will. Like Prison Rules Rob is still shanking this fucking thing. It's been 5 minutes. But Lee Rock will not act at all until you directly tell it to do something.
That's why I think I turned to Taldir. I'm like, I think he could use that. He might have been like some sort of smith or warrior, and that's why I'm like, I think he could use it. I mean, compared to us, he kind of did better in this fight. But let's be real.
You guys are not that bad. Come on. I know it seemed rough, but your fucking skeletons came in late and they did all right at best.
I mean,
I give yourself some credit. Come on.
No.
Berkshire
I'm
with that
assuming
raid. Welcome, guys.
This thing like takes on whatever stats of the weapon it transforms into.
Also, Pickle with the raid. The double
Yes.
raid.
It would.
358
I'm asking
with the
Whiskey for
raid. Or
verification.
with the host.
My man.
Whiskey.
What's up?
He's asking you a question.
Who is?
The thing, the magic weapon thingy. I'm assuming it just takes on whatever the stats is of whatever weapon it transforms into.
That is
358222.
Okay,
Get the follow.
and
Thank you so much. Welcome to the
Whatever,
Hope you
whatever
understand.
like
I love you, beautiful
stat
face.
bonuses does it
Welcome
have?
everybody to the stream. How you guys all doing?
Or would I be able to get that information?
You would
from
have to be
this weird
fully
time?
attuned to it. Basically, at the end of the session, I'll tell you any special stuff, if any, on top of what it has. Right now, you're just toying with it, and you notice as you turn it, it kind of rapidly switches different things.
Because I'm just trying to see if I can get it to be a better quarterstaff than what I have. Because if not, then I'll gladly give it up.
I mean,
your
also
quarterstaff
out
just
of game.
became a +1, right?
Your
Yeah.
quarterstaff's +1.
Yeah, but we don't know fully this.
Does he
thing's
get
stats.
+1 fists?
Oh!
Oh yeah, do I?
You should totally. Come on. They're
I
weapons.
kind of just blew
They're
Whiskey's
weapons.
mind. He's like,
They are weapons.
You said all weapons that you guys have
Funny
are
'cause
plus
it's
one.
kind of true.
Plus
You
one
you
fist.
you
Alright,
said the
I'm
words.
gonna tell you what. Barrel.
Yeah.
We're gonna go odds or evens. How are you feeling, boy?
Left or right, my boy?
Damn it.
50% chance to roll a plus one fists.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna counter your 50-50 with a 50-50 of my own. If I get heads, I go left. If I get tails, I go right.
This is not. I'm rolling a die here. Odds or evens, my guy. Come on.
Well, fucking odds. Fuck it.
Oh! You have
You
plus
got
one
plus
fist.
one fist.
Plus one fists.
Congratulations.
With that, I happily hand him the fucking thing.
Fuck that! My hands are stronger now.
So, Haldir
I-
attempts to hand it over. What do you command?
I tell Lerock to grab the sword or the magic hilt thing and to attune to it, to
all
look
right.
at it and be a part of it.
Okay.
Honestly, Farm, if
Well,
you
at
had
this
lost
point,
your other sword, I would just flat out given it to you.
What the
Yeah.
skeleton does is he snaps out a portion of his forearm on the side that has no
Oh
hand,
no.
and he fits the hilt by wedging it in and breaking a bit of the
Yes.
hilt at the bottom
Yes.
to be on his forearm.
Yes. He now has magic sword arm.
Turns into a great sword. Just smites.
Magic shank arm.
It changes from a dagger. He stabs it into someone, and then it just transforms into a great sword.
I'm gonna imagine he's gonna I'm gonna like tell him to accidentally like fucking in and like fucking stab some random person.
Prison Rules Rob has now got a gang.
He's now
Yeah,
got
the boys.
Prison Rules Lerock.
Well, unfortunately, speaking of the gang, as you look underneath this mask, you see sizzling bits of bone and not much else.
I mean, I'm not very sad. I'm pretty
We will
sure
forever
you're-
miss you, violent as fuck. Spooter skeleton, rest in goddamn peace, you legend.
Dude, that
Still
thing
one.
fucked that shit up. Fucking leapt
There's still
15
one
feet in
more
the air, stabbed the shit out of it, climbed back out of it after it got swallowed, and then
I mean,
died
there's
as he
still-
lived. A
there's still
spider.
one-
Yeah,
there's still
pretty
one
much.
more grave.
He got
Squashed
crushed.
like a spider, lived like a
Yup.
spider, died like a spider.
There's still one more grave up there.
That's true.
I mean, there's a skeleton up top. You could probably res that.
All right, I'm going to say that we should hurry back to the other chamber and bring the chemist's body with us.
Alright, now Lerock can actually I'll tell him to pick up the
Alright.
scientist's body with his shank hand.
Just carries him like the spider, in one hand, suitcase.
Alright, well, Lerock just lifts his legs up. You would notice, by the way, that the body of the mad scientist still has its clothes on. It seems like this thing took special care to avoid dissolving or consuming it. And when he lifts his legs up, a package covered in plastic falls out of his pocket.
I reach down and pick it up.
But say if no one says anything, how there's like picks up.
You already did it last time. It's my turn this time. Fuck off.
All right, well, inside the package, there's a piece of paper, and there is script. Let me just see more information about the script.
Love that I have a +1 fists now.
I mean, technically we do too, right?
Y'all don't use
Just
those
we aren't
weapons.
martial, or we don't have proficiency.
Yeah, my fists do D6. Yours does 1.
Yep, D6 plus 1. Well, D6 plus 4 now?
Yeah. Well, my proficiency has always been a 4 for it. So it's always 1d6 4 for now. It started off as a 1d4 plus 4, now it's a 1d6 plus 4. Soon-ish, it'll be a 1d8 plus 4.
Well, it'll be a plus 5 now. It's your proficiency plus your plus 1.
I thought the plus 1 was just for the attack roll.
It's for the
Also
damage.
for damage?
Yeah, it's plus 1 to damage.
Yeah, okay. So it's not to the attack roll then.
No, it's plus 1 for damage.
Cool. So then it's a plus 5.
Yeah. Because that's what Prison Rules Rob, his daggers do a d4 plus 1 plus strength, or is it dex for him? I'm assuming it's dex.
So it is. So what's written on this piece of paper is written in a script that you do not understand.
Like, I can't recognize the writing at all.
Not in the slightest. I can guarantee you, this language is not in your options of language that you had at character creation. So
it's
unless someone has like the comprehend languages spell or something along those lines.
Hey, where'd Freelancer go? He has that.
Is it in the Sylvan language?
No, it's literally not from one of the choices of our world.
Yeah, it is not an option available to you at character creation, this particular language. So, make sure someone notes that you have a text, a single page text of some language that you cannot comprehend.
Give me a second, I gotta delete my long sword of wounding first.
Yeah, this was picked off of the man who died with his plan. Rest in peace, mad scientist.
Alright, it's
What are the stats for the sword?
Sword thing. So like I said, it is every melee weapon at interaction speed. You choose what you want it to be for that turn. Or I guess I would say he chooses, even though you technically command it. But you know his ways.
Alright, so let's head back. I'm gonna start down the path.
And oh yeah, all right. And then this thing has what did I write here? Oh, here we go. All right, so this thing has the unknown. I called it unknown be known at the time. Not very descriptive. I'll find a better name for that. So basically, the first time you use it, each combat, it gets a random die of anything up to 1d20, and it is added to its first attack.
Neat.
Adds random die to first attack. Okay.
Well, say for example, for the first attack it makes, it hits. Then on top of its regular whatever weapon it is right now damage, we then randomly choose D4, D6, D8, D10, D12, or D20. You add one of those die to the roll.
I guess you would roll a d6 for that to decide.
Pretty much.
So it would have been an extra d6. Got it. That's cool. D8. Oof, a d20.
So
That'd be pretty nasty. That's cool.
that will be everything for the session today. I'd like to thank everybody for being here, for hanging out with me. And I hope that y'all appreciate the campaign so far. I've been working on it a lot, believe you me. And I hope it translates
He
well.
works on it right before the session.
So I do more, but yeah, today I did push it a little bit close to the bar.